Oh, it's been going good. I just tested the last audio board, but it doesn't look like it works. So it
That
looks
is
like we
not
might be
ideal.
5 for 6, which is good enough for now. I'll just put the two broken ones to the side and fix them later. But all right, so I think we're good to get back into actually assembling Wee Boy colors. Thanks for sitting through the rather boring testing stuff, but thankfully we had crazy gadgets to do something interesting.
And no matter what, the testing stuff is always fun to do.
Well, I would respectfully disagree.
Yeah, that's
Maybe I'm
debatable.
maybe
I
I'm
would
different.
I would
Maybe I'm
take
built
first
different.
try working every single day.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. Maybe I'm just built different.
Oh yeah, your brain's wired a little weird. Ah, that's all right. Okay, so this one putting off to the side, and I've got these ones left. Okay, back to the orange one. Probably answered earlier. Juggling work. How far into Wisconsin is that modding convention? It's in Milwaukee. I am far from knowledgeable about like the layout of Wisconsin and where everything is. But if you live near Wisconsin, then hopefully you know where Milwaukee is. So if it's only a few hour drive, it's probably worth going to for maybe a day. But I don't know if MGC is so fun that I would like go there alone if there wasn't people to meet there. But I'm also not a huge conventions guy, so that might just be me.
No, I think I agree.
You're going this year, right?
Yeah, I'll be there this year. I think I'm rooming with Y2K and Crazy Gadget.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hopefully going to make it next year. I don't currently foresee anything that should prevent me from making it. So, yeah,
So it'll
hopefully
have to
that
be
works out.
something really fun to stop you.
Yeah.
Oh, where did my... Oh, here's one. I think I've got like 4 Kingston drives left, and then that's it. It's gonna be a sad day when those are gone.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, new code time. All right, I'll feed you guys another code.
Let's go.
Did you ever get the issues resolved with that Ultra Fit drive that wasn't cooperating with you?
No, I could never get an Ultra Fit to work with that Wii. I literally just gave up, and I just put one of the like red cheap Chinese micro SD adapters in, and it just worked.
That is so weird.
Yeah, I don't know what's caused it because no one else has reported that issue,
Yeah.
and I don't know. Just very strange.
Did you say it worked on an untrimmed board?
Yeah, the drive worked fine on an untrimmed board, and like I tried multiple SanDisk drives, or like the same drive, but like multiple of them, in there, and they would all have the same issue. Like they would work fine on like the first couple boot ups, and then they were just all out of whack after that.
Yeah. So weird.
But that's how it goes. Jesus, we have 15 hours left. Hang in there. I'm doing all right so far, but oh, we'll
Yeah, I
see.
think I'm doing pretty good too. I mean, I'm running on 3 hours of sleep, but I feel pretty okay.
Oh, thankfully, I was able to get 10 ish, but
That's good.
Yeah, that's pretty good actually.
I don't know. My cat didn't wake me up in the middle of the night, which is good.
Yeah. I somewhat value my sleep schedule, so I unfortunately will not be sticking through this whole thing.
Lame, but I guess if you have
Not
to.
Yeah.
not a
I'm
true
not,
fan.
yeah, fake fan over here.
Oh, I knew it. Okay. Gonna wire up this Kingston adapter real quick.
Right?
You drink coffee? No, I'm a little baby boy. I don't like the taste of coffee. But I think it's one of those things you just have to get used to, and I'm not willing to spend the time to get used to it.
You like tea at all?
Never really had tea.
Oh man, gotta fix that.
Is that the cheat code?
Yeah, I despise coffee, but I really, really like tea. So
Gotcha. That's good to know. I'm British, so I like tea. Yeah, there you go.
just how it works.
Tea's a bit weird for me. I have to have it with like milk or some sort of creamer, or else I just can't do it. Usually.
Yeah. I normally do like kind of citrusy stuff, so I don't really add anything to it. Very good.
That does sound good, actually.
Oh no, someone in the chat says they prefer energy drinks, but I worked
Oh,
at a
Lord.
grocery store for
Oh
a couple
man.
years, and like I had so many of those things just spontaneously like explode on me because I'd like pick one up and go to put it on the shelf and it would just blow up all over me. I hate the smell of like Rockstar and Monster because there were times I was just soaked in it and had to work for a few more hours.
Oh, that's
But I don't know. I just
Yeah.
can't imagine that tasting good.
And I can't imagine like 200 milligrams of caffeine being a good thing to put in your body all at once like that.
You gotta stay up to game somehow.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know they explode. I don't think they normally explode, but like when they're coming off of like the pallet, if one of them got dented weird in shipping and then got like flipped upside down, it sometimes would not work out. Oh, the music died. That's why it seems weirdly quiet. Hang on. Yes, I'm still watching. Okay, there we go. How are energy drinks even
Oh, did you see
successful?
that on the?
Oh, I think it's a marketing thing. I think they're marketed to the right group of people, but see how they fare in the future.
So, have you noticed that it does like the "Are you still watching this?" on the same songs in your playlist? Because that's what it does for me, and I don't know like what triggers it.
I don't think it does that for me, but what it'll do is it'll loop because it's like a 250 song playlist. It'll sometimes just get stuck on like the same 5 songs, and I have to reset it. But I think the "Are you watching" thing is relatively time consistent for me and not song related. But I think the YouTube playlist thing is just broken. I don't know what they did.
For me, it's always on one of like 3 songs, and I think it might be that they like aren't categorized as music on the video or something like that.
Oh, that would make
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. That's my theory, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Exactly a YouTube whiz.
Well, don't worry, none of us are.
Yeah.
I just know how to post.
All you need.
Yeah, it's all you need to get that sweet, sweet YouTube money.
Just need to make a channel so I can get enough subscribers to get PCBWay to send me free stuff. That's
Hey, that's the
my
move.
only goal.
I think Stoned Edge has made it to that point. He was talking to me the other day. It sounds like they might be sending him something. So, look, all you need is a really pretty thumbnail, and the video will do all right. So, you can get there.
Just need to spam Reddit enough.
Yeah.
Hey, that always works. Hello, nice to meet you. You shouldn't be using a fume extractor and hailing that is toxic. You're right. I should be using a fume extractor. Instead, I use the alternate strategy of hold my breath when I solder. But I do have a fume extractor, but it's really, really loud, and I don't want the mic to be just constant like fan noise. So for the stream, I'm foregoing it.
See, my strategy there is to work next to an air conditioner.
I guess that works. It's a similar concept.
Surprisingly, it does. I mean, I don't have it on right now for obvious reasons, but yeah, normally it works pretty well.
when I first started soldering, I'd set up like a series of like 3 fans to direct it like out a window that I'd crack, and that worked kind of all right.
That's one way to do it. I think Stitches like just installed. This was like years ago, but he installed like an actual like ventilation system that just like piped everything from his work desk out the window, and that's probably the way to do it. But
yeah,
actually, I could probably do that relatively easily where I'm at now, because I've got a window just directly behind my desk. Maybe I should look into that. Probably wouldn't help with the noise though, but
yeah, I have a window like right behind my workbench, but it's like the first visible window at my place, and I think that would look pretty bad, so I don't want to do that.
Oh, say hello to Brazil. Hi, Brazil.
Hello, Brazil.
Hey, Brazil. But yeah, I've got like this kind of cheapo like carbon HEPA filter tube thing, and it works pretty well, so I'm cool with that.
Nice.
I was looking at the JBC Fume extractor because it has like integration with your soldering iron, and it will like turn the fan off when you dock it and turn it back on when you take it back out. And then I realized it's like $1,400, and a replacement filter is like $350 a pop. So yeah, that's pretty
JBC
rough.
stuff is a little too smart.
Yeah. I don't think I care about my lungs that much.
No. I can always get a replacement set of lungs.
Mm-hmm.
But money, that's forever.
Yeah. I will say my JVC iron, like one of the best investments I've made as far as equipment probably, but like their other stuff, man. I don't know if I'll get much else.
No, that's I am tempted to upgrade to a JBC iron because my Hacko, I was talking about it earlier, it's still working not as well as it should.
Now, see, I'm surprised you're having issues because I've been running my station pretty hard for the last 8 years, and I still haven't had an issue. So
I don't know. I've got this one's I guess only 5 years, but I mean, I don't know. I've done a lot of soldering with it, but I also don't know what you do with yours, so you might have more hours in it than me.
A lot of it was dedicated to practice early on, and I did a lot of practice.
Smart.
But recently, not so much. So you probably have done way more on yours, so it does kind of make sense. But yeah, I don't know what that issue would be, because you did say that you just replaced the tip recently, right?
Yeah, I replaced the tip, I replaced the ceramic thing, and that didn't fix it.
Yeah, I don't know then. It's weird.
I mean, maybe my cat might have
like
shoot on the wire or something, but...
Yeah, because like I mentioned earlier, the issue that I had before where I thought that my heater was going out, I thought that, well, yeah, I thought it was that, but I guess there was like an inner part in the last tip that I was using that fell out. And I do remember it falling out. I don't know why I didn't think it was an issue, but apparently it was. Yeah, I mean, it still worked. I just had to turn it up to like 850 to get it to work, get it to actually melt solder, but...
If Ben Heck goes insane, I'll start worrying about lead fumes more. You might want to start worrying about lead fumes, buddy. I've met that guy at MGC, and I've seen his Twitter. So...
Oh, boy.
Might be time to invest in the fume extractor.
That's gonna be interesting for me though, because his like content is kind of like what got me into kind of all of this.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
gonna be interesting.
He's a chill dude.
It's gonna be interesting seeing him
in person for the most part. He's just a little unhinged online, but I mean, he's a 40-year-old man. What do you expect from him?
Yeah, my previous soldering station started going out before I upgraded to my current one. I don't know what happened. Like, I couldn't narrow it down to anything specific, but suddenly it just started like not getting up to temp as quick and having a harder time sustaining it. So yeah, I just got a new one.
Maybe a power supply issue.
Maybe that was probably something to that effect, but you know,
Which one?
I was
oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was looking for an excuse to upgrade anyway, so I took it.
That's how it goes.
Yeah. Which station did you have before?
I had one of those Kesger T12 things.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I ran it for like 3 years before it started acting kind of funky.
I was actually wanting to get one of those, but it's interesting to hear that it had an issue. So
it's a good station. I'm not aware of anyone else really having this problem. I haven't heard of anything like it. But wait, actually, no. Greg of Laser Bear, he had the exact same issue with his, and ironically upgraded to the exact same model of JVC that I did.
Huh.
But yeah,
the JVC pipeline.
Yep. But yeah, by the way, got a shill for JVC real quick. It's pretty nuts. I think it has like 135 watts of heat output. So even like ridiculous stuff like the ground planes on the NES, not a problem. It's just instant. It's so good.
Yeah, that's partially why I'm considering upgrading to one of those. It just kind of seems like the end game soldering iron.
Yep. I put it on 350 when I bought it. Literally have not touched it at all, and it's so good. I never intend to upgrade my soldering station again unless I hit it big and can get the whole JVC modular setup, whatever it's called. So
by then they'll have something that does the soldering for you. You won't even have to do anything.
Oh yeah, they've got like the wireless soldering iron now.
Does it just have like a battery inside?
Yeah, it's got like this battery that lasts like 2 minutes, but it can recharge in like 5 seconds when you dock it in the station.
Is it like?
It's kind of neat, but I haven't heard of any first-hand accounts of how good it is. Just like press releases and whatnot. It looks really cool, but I don't know if I'd want to be the first one to hop on that new tech train.
I'll let other people try it out, and then they can nail it down by the time I'm ready to buy one.
Yep, it's a neat idea. Though.
I never thought of that.
I think things are going well. Currently putting some boards together. We have someone else who's gone for a bit. They're working on a G-Boy. But I do still have your sticks. I promise I'm going to use them. I think that's going to be the next stream I do. But
so, question from someone in chat for all of us. Well, I guess mine is Ginger, but I guess there's no reason why you can't answer. Do any of you like The Last of Us? And if so, what are your thoughts on the show and the finale coming out? I guess I'll start. I have never played any of the games, never seen the show. I know of it. I know kind of a little bit of the lore, but yeah, not a fan.
Yeah, I'm in a similar boat. I've heard a lot about the show. It sounds like it's good, which is great, but I never played The Last of Us. I don't have a whole lot of interest in it, so I just haven't watched the show. But
I've never played the game, never seen the shows. Yeah, so we're on the same boat on that. I have a few friends who are pretty into it, and they've said the show is quite good and like pretty faithful to the game, all things considered, but I haven't seen it myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard the same thing.
Yeah. I'm not a big TV guy.
My dad rigged up a makeshift soldering iron with an old spiral stovetop mechanism. Far from that portable one. That sounds adventurous. Can't say I'm envious, but they need a GTA show? I mean, I guess. I don't know if GTA is like.
How
I guess maybe it
would
used
that
to be
work?
A story-oriented game, but I feel like nowadays I associate GTA mostly with like GTA Online, but
yeah, and I think that's what most of like the mainstream popularity is derived from.
yeah.
So.
What soldering iron am I using? I'm using a Hecko 888D. Pretty solid soldering iron. I did see someone mention the Pinecil earlier, and I have heard really good things about it. I haven't used it myself, but I think it's been
Crazy
universal.
has one. We can ask him about it when we get back.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, tends to be the iron that pretty much gets recommended the most to beginners, just because it's cheap and well, one, affordable, and two, very, very good for kind of what it is. And it's Risk 5 powered, so that's a plus for me.
I had a TS100, which I'm pretty sure is what that's pretty much based off of. I had one of those just as like a portable iron for a few years, and it's good. It's a great iron. So yeah.
Yeah. That sounds good. I really want it, but definitely don't need it right now. Yeah. I think I'm in a similar boat where it's cool, but I don't really need like another decent soldering iron. Well, maybe I do, since this one's bugging out on me, but I'd rather just go big.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had the TS100 because the soldering irons at the makerspace I go to were kind of, well, bad. So I just brought my own, pretty much.
Fair enough.
And
yeah, Pinecil's probably a good idea. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, you can continue.
Okay, yeah, Pinecil's probably pretty good, though, for bringing to, like, conventions and whatnot, just, like, especially, like, MGC. Instead of having to bring your entire station over, you just bring that and a USB-C cable with the PD brick. It's probably a good idea to actually pick one up for that.
That's the theory. I mean, I think every MGC, someone brings the Heko 951, and we always manage to lose the, like, card you need to change the temperature on it for whatever reason. I swear, I don't understand, like, the UI of Heko products. It's like they just were like, what's the worst possible way we could do it? And then they do that. But
doesn't Louis Rossman have like a 2-hour-long video ranting about that?
That sounds about right. And you know what? He's probably right on all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was kind of the thing about the 888D too, because the original 888 it had the analog dial, which was leaps and bounds better.
I have to Google how to like change it every single time.
It's like using a 90s alarm clock that you lost the instruction manual for.
Yeah. So for reference, why I'm complaining, here, I'll show it on camera. So this is the Heko 888D, and you'll notice there are 2 buttons for like controlling it. You have up and you have enter. So how do you change the temperature from 370 to 250? I don't know. Nobody knows, because it doesn't make any sense. And there's no reason why they couldn't have just added like a 3rd button for down or something. But
hey, you never need to turn it down. Once you go up, it's a permanent commitment.
Yeah. So...
Yeah, it's well, the idea is that like you're supposed to press and hold the enter button to get into like the temperature select mode.
Why? Why would I do that?
Yeah, I don't know. But then you click enter through the digits, and then you just there's no down button, so you just have to keep clicking up until you hit the number.
Well, and even then,
if you pass it, well, I guess you got to go through them.
I don't remember which one it is, but if you hold the other button instead, you calibrate what the temperature of it is. And so I have miscalibrated this iron multiple times. I have no clue what temperature it's actually at right now. It says 370. It could be 450, but.
Mine's still in Fahrenheit mode. I need to figure out how to change it to Celsius.
Yeah. No, but so I'm just kind of, I got no clue what I actually solder at, but it works.
It works.
But yeah, that's my one beef with the 888D. As far as functionality wise, it works great, but I just wish there was one more button.
Yeah.
Yeah. The 3 tries, that sounds about right. Or just a dial. Yep, dials are great.
Whoever their like interface designer is, I would like to speak with them.
I don't even know. Can't even think of like another like set of products that has like a worse UI.
Just probe their brain on what made them come to the conclusion this was a good idea.
What made you think this was okay?
All right, guys.
Don't worry, guys,
one less button. That'll save us like 5 cents per unit.
Don't worry though, guys. They thought it was a good idea to invest the time and money into selling the fire decals instead. So that'll fix your problem.
Okay, true. The fire decals, those are hype.
Yeah.
I can't fault them there.
You need to make
Thanks for telling me this.
Not
going to buy this station then. Yeah, that's fair enough reason to not buy a Heko. I think there's a Weller equivalent that's essentially very similar quality. but it's got like a dial. I got to use a really fancy welder setup when I was fixing my soldering iron, because the makerspace on my campus has really, really good soldering irons for some reason. And I really liked the irons they had, but I think they're super expensive.
The Weller professional stuff is sick.
Yeah. It's like the whole thing, like when I was using it, like the Hacko has like this giant like tip or like rod thing here, but it was like almost like a pencil all the way down. It was sick. It was so easy to get into tight spaces.
Yeah, I really like soldering irons that like the distance between the tip and the grip is like really short.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, those are nice. I've heard good things about the Weller professional stuff, but with like in my experience with Weller stuff, it was only in their low end, and their low end is just like not worth.
Yeah, it's workable.
It's just
There's the one that's basically like a fire stick that has the knob to adjust how much power goes into it.
Built into it?
No. It's like a station, but you like plug the fire stick into it, and then it's got a knob to change how much power goes into it. It's wacky. I believe that's one of the ones that was recommended for a while. That's like the $40 one.
Oh, like the orange one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. That's the cheap one. People recommend it for a long time, but I think the Pinecil has overtaken it.
Yeah, I honestly think like the Pinecil should just be like the recommendation now, because it's got I don't know what the actual term is for them, but it's got like the direct heated cartridge type tips, and just for that, like it's going to be leagues better than even like the 888D as far as like thermal recovery. So yeah.
Yeah, they have the tips. They have the heaters built right into the tip of those T12 tips. Yeah. So they're just fantastic from what I've heard. Especially when you have it on like a proper station. Like I think with the Pinecil, it kind of matches the performance of like something like an 888D. But when you have those tips on like a proper station, like the newer Hackos or whatever else, like the TBCs and stuff like that too. They're just absolutely crazy.
Yeah, once you get used to it, it's kind of hard to go back. It's really nice. Because you literally don't have to wait to get it to temperature. Like it's just, you turn your station on and you're soldering, and it's so good.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, like I think my station, it literally takes like 2.5 seconds for it to get to 350.
Well, you could have soldered 10 wires in that time.
Oh yeah, of course.
So to bring up Cartex's point for $25, there has to be some sketch stuff going on. Pinecil is too good to be true. I'm pretty sure the whole MO of Pine is that they are a drop shipper. I don't think they really they're not like a drop shipper, but they take a lot of OEM designs and they kind of rebrand and kind of build it into their ecosystem. So I think there's some cost of like some sort of thing with the cost in regards to that. But
I believe they're not working on. Oh, continue.
So for $25 though, it's a fantastic deal, and I think it should be taken advantage of.
I didn't know they were only 25. I thought they were like 40 to 60.
Well, that's if you go through Amazon, I think. But if you go direct to their website, it's like $25.99 in shipping.
Oh, Pinecil?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they get you with the shipping.
I
bought one.
I wouldn't.
Thoughts on it?
I just have like the stock conical tip, so I haven't used it much. But I want to buy one of their tip sets. I just don't know if I should be buying the gross or the fine one for, what we do. I can't get a scale of how big they actually are.
Gotcha.
But I mean, going by the rough tests that I did, I mean, it holds up. It heats up real quick. It holds its temperature. It can heat up big planes. Looks like my video is being very funny on the stream.
Oh, nice. 4 FPS.
Yeah, something like that.
I really wouldn't be surprised if the shipping is not at least a little inflated to help them make up some margin.
Yeah, I mean, still for
Yeah,
the product
still
that
a
you're
great deal.
getting it's a really good iron.
Hmm.
But oh yeah,
Yeah.
so I ran out to my mailbox after eating the best burger of my life, and I got my resin buttons, and
Ooh,
I mean, I'm
live
just looking
reveal?
at them through the.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool.
Oh wow, this stream looks really bad now.
Yeah,
I don't know if
reveal
it's
at
my
4
Discord
yes,
or
but,
your Discord or
Oh,
what.
it's pretty bad on my end too, so I don't know.
okay.
It's okay right now though.
Yeah, friendly reminder, it's never my fault.
Of course.
And the thing is, I remember during the G-Boy stream, my quality was bad, and we can never tell if it was
Oh yeah.
because of my phone or
Oh,
if it was
wow.
because of Crash Bash or what. But I'm not using my phone this time. This time I have a webcam that's plugged right into my desktop, so it should be a little bit better because everything is hardwired with the router. Yeah, these are some nice buttons.
Those
Yeah,
are
those
cool
look
looking.
really good.
Is YouTube Shuffle bugged? Here, let me reset it.
The guy was nice enough. I asked him because these were out of stock on Etsy. I was like, hey, when do you think you could restock these? And how much is it for a full set? Because he sold them, it's like, oh, you can buy just just the triggers or just the face buttons or just this. I was like, how much for a full set? He's like, it'll be $75 for a full set. I'm like, okay, cool. When do you expect it? He's like, oh, a couple weeks. I'm like, awesome. And then I asked him, I'm like, how much would it be for an extra Z button? He's like, don't worry about it. I'm like, wow. So he
Nice.
hooked me up. But yeah, those are beautiful. $75.
Who was
absolutely
it?
worth it.
I'll have to check them out.
What's up? Oh, who was it?
What? Yeah.
Let me pull up my Etsy and check, because I will absolutely give him a live, beautiful review.
That reminds me, I need to yell at that random guy to cast my buttons.
I want to check the stream real quick. I want to see how the quality looks on there compared to Discord.
It was by Smash Proof on Etsy.
Oh wait, yeah, I've heard of them.
Yeah. Absolutely worth the money. They're beautiful.
Yeah, those look pretty sick.
Dang, is this the most viewers like a portabilizing stream has ever had?
Maybe. I feel like the next closest was back when like Noah did a GWE giveaway stream. That was on the BitBuild
Yeah.
channel a while back. What are we at? Like 100?
142.
150-ish?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, I made $16 off of chat revenue.
Let's
Aw, yeah.
go.
I help.
You did help.
Oh yeah, Y2K. How's that micro working?
I don't want to.
Oh no, did something happen?
No, it's okay. I was joking, but
It's-
I'm having some issues getting USB to work right now. It's just a bit of a pain.
Oh, is it just not showing up?
Yeah, like no matter what I do. And I mean, I've made sure to properly format the drive and everything, and the drive works on another Wii that I have, like another trim. It works perfectly fine, so I don't know what's going on. But-
You don't have the data lines mismatch or anything?
I swear I've flipped them around at least like 3 times now, and nothing's changed, so I don't know what's going on.
Is this like a aggressive trim with like the NAND relocated?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just an LMAO.
Okay. You didn't
I
sever
thought-
the data lines, did you? Because you could do that if you trim too
No.
close along the top.
No, they look okay. Well, I mean, it depends on what you mean by severed the data line. Because the VIA is going to the other side of the board look fine. The traces and everything, they still go to the GPU, so that looks fine.
Okay.
So if that's
Yeah,
what you're
that's not an
talking
issue.
about, then yeah.
Yeah, let me
Okay.
look at the picture of the trim that you sent. It'll load. Yeah, no, those are fine. Yeah,
Yeah. So
trim is A-okay.
I don't know.
my trim was aggressive. Whoa.
Oh, yo, big deal. Thanks for the 20. Just
Whoa.
wanted to- oh, and yeah, for the 10. Okay, you like the kitty. Okay, good job, kitty. You get
What's
to
her
eat
name?
today. Her name is Kyrie.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Love that.
Although I have to add the disclaimer, I'm not a Kingdom Hearts fan. I didn't name her. I just adopted her,
Thank
and
God.
the name fit her. I'm sure I'm a fan of something unbearable, but Kingdom Hearts isn't it. Okay, leave it alone. She loves to play with anything shiny, so
He's like, let me help you.
yeah. She'll probably start chewing on wires at some point. I've like found like bits of chewed up 3D printer filament around the house before, so I have to like keep all the 3D printer filament locked up so she won't eat it.
Are you telling
like-
me that you don't keep it in vacuum sealed cases?
I am the worst at properly maintaining 3D printer filament. It literally just sits out in the open air for years at a time. And you know what? Some of them are starting to have issues. But no, I don't even have a dehydrator.
Bro.
So
I'm awful. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm in the same boat. I have nothing as far as, filament humidity control. And I tried, like 4 months ago, I tried to print from a spool from 2013.
Yikes.
And that did not go well.
No, I can't
So,
imagine it would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But respect for not
See,
changing.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was probably more water than plastic by the time I'd done that.
I don't have a dehydrator either, but what I do is this was with a different toaster oven. I use a toaster oven, and I keep the toaster oven at the a little bit under, or like at the glass transition temperature of the filament, or maybe a little bit under, for about like 3 to 4 hours, and that's perfect for me. But obviously, I wouldn't use a toaster oven that you actually cook with, because that's a terrible idea.
No. Bake the plastic into your bread. It's a more efficient way to poison yourself.
Of course. That plus the flux fumes, bro. Ultimate strat.
The cam dropped to like 2 FPS now?
We got it.
Which one? Is that Crazy Gadgets or mine?
Yeah, that's mine.
Okay.
I can see it.
Yeah.
It's bad. What are you gonna do? I need a quick break before I start building again.
Fair enough. What are you firing up?
I got my Wii Vision going on. Oh wow, you totally can't see what I'm playing. That's funny. I am playing Kirby Air Ride because I always do. Need a little 7 minutes.
Oh, so this one's using the Switch joysticks. That's cool.
Yeah, that's I got the case printed by Gunner, so it uses the Switch joysticks, uses the Mad Catz LR and Z, and then I resin printed the ABXY and D-pad. But it still uses the 2 GameCube start buttons and the Wiimote plus and minus.
Well, at least it's still got some of the Mad Catz vibes in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? I actually got one of those controllers in the trash yesterday. And I'm like, oh wow, could have used that. I'll tell you what, I was talking about the screen in this thing before. It's like, oh, I wish we had an IPS 5-inch 4x3. But it's like, this screen is actually really good. Surprisingly.
Yeah.
The viewing angles are nice, the colors are nice.
It's definitely the best TFT panel I've used in a portable.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Because like the 5-inch, like 16:9 ones, like I got a portable in the mail the other day with those, and it was like, oh, this is bad.
Yeah, dude,
horrible.
I think, I don't know if it was the first Ashita that I built, I think it was. I forget if the 4-layer guys didn't have the new screen in yet, but I built one with that, and I was like, wow, this is something. And then it was like, then as soon as I was done building it, they got them, and I was like, oh, here we go.
Yeah.
So I replaced it. It's like, wow, that is actually beautiful.
Yeah, I did the exact same thing. The difference was just absurd. Like there was some text that was like noticeably very unclear and kind of blurry on the TN panel. And then as soon as I switched to IPS, I was like, whoa.
It's pretty amazing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I have the TFT panel. I haven't seen the newer IPS panel, but I'm pretty sure that's what I have.
Yeah, if you haven't
tell
seen
you-
the IPS ones, then the TN ones are fine. But
I'll tell you what, going from the original G-Boy 240p screen
oh,
the-
yep.
to the 480 IPS, wow, there is no going back.
Yep.
The G-Boy, the difference is absurd. Like,
Yeah.
mine actually, when I was building mine, my screen died,
Oof.
and I had to get a new one. So I got the 480p. Hold on, I have a comparison shot somewhere. I'm gonna post this in the voice channel.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good idea.
I remember when you sent that. I think that, yeah, you got it before a lot of us other guys got it, and I was like, whoa, I gotta get in on that.
I'm still waiting on my marketing commission for that. The tweet got like 250 likes.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's sending. My cell connection is not particularly good right now. I just had like one of those like lifted, squatted trucks drive past me, and I just got blinded because it had like the light bar on the front.
Well, of course they got to be able to see where they're going.
Yeah. You know, driving these well lit suburban roads.
Of course. I've been looking for a 5-inch IPS screen. What brand is that one, or is there a specific source for them? Yeah, go to 4Layer Tech with the number 4 .com, and they've got 5-inch IPS screens. I think they're the only like US based shipper of them, and I think
They
their
are,
prices are pretty reasonable compared to what shipping one from China would cost. So
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
even know
pretty
if you
sure
can
you
get
have
them.
to like. Yeah,
Like
I'm
they-
pretty sure you have to do like an order form and a bunch of nonsense to get one from China.
is it still
so,
like a
yeah.
bulk thing?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
They-
so,
Gotcha. So yeah,
they're the
4Layer
only
Tech.
people-
Look, the store is run by okay people, so
yeah.
I'll recommend them just this once.
Yeah, just
Yep.
I still need to try to get the Geely IPS screen though. I think it's IPS, but I don't know. I didn't really check. But
No, the
I don't
Kiwi
think
doesn't
there
have an
is a-
IPS.
yeah.
does it not?
It's the,
Oh, okay.
it's the same one Crazy Gadget has in his Wii Vision, I'll bet.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's the same exact one.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Y2K. I have another one
Yeah,
of those
but it-
screens because I ordered one from AliExpress after we talked, and I got it like a week later. So if
Oh, sick.
your situation changes, I can absolutely bring it with me.
Okay, well that'd be great actually. Maybe I'll just bring the Geely carcass I have then.
Yeah, man.
I really
I'm
gotta get
telling
that
ya.
going.
Oh, one of us just needs to win the lottery, and then we can get like 5-inch 4x3 480p OLED panels made, and then we'll be living.
Yeah, man.
Believe
Those will
me.
be the good old days.
Yeah, believe me. If any one of us win the lottery, we're getting more than just screens. We're getting injection molded shells. We're getting you're getting injection molded button. We're getting injection molded everything. That's what we're getting. We're getting BGA
getting-
soldering stations. Every single one of us.
We're getting the aluminum CNC milled Ashitas. They'll be beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Wow, wasn't someone doing that? I think Wesk was talking about it one time. I don't know whatever came of that, but
Oh, someone is. I don't know if it's like public yet. So
Well, no, he literally
Gotcha.
just posted the teaser picture or the teaser video in it in modding discussion or general or something earlier today.
I
so
mean,
don't
as
think it's a secret.
who's making?
oh, okay. So there's been an update recently on it. Okay, I didn't see today's thing.
Yeah.
So it
Well,
was.
the video
like,
that he sent was
CNC'd,
old.
or is it? So it was CNC'd, or was it like printed in metal?
So basically, I think it's printed, but basically because you know you can't like have the internals of it made that way. Basically, there's like a plastic kind of carrier, which is what you mount the Wii and all the boards to, and then that drops in to the metal shell pretty much.
Yep.
It's a really neat implementation.
I like that. Yeah.
Can you make 3DS that can attach Joy-Cons and Joy-Cons on the side to the 3DS? I mean, it's possible, sure. I mean, you can make one controller go to another, but it's a lot of work, and I have no interest in it, so I'm not doing it. But
Be the change you want to see in the world, man. Go for it.
Exactly.
Wait for someone else that's better to do it.
Oh, you're looking for 4x3 5-inch. Yeah. Okay. So Crazy Gadget, that screen. Where do you source it? eBay?
AliExpress.
Okay.
It's like I think I got it for like it was $45 on there. But I
Alright,
mean they're sold everywhere. It's the what is it? Z and I forget what the part number is.
Yeah. It's got a big old long number.
But if when you just look up like 5-inch 640 x 480, and as long as it starts with like a Z and has a long-ish rectangular driver board, it's probably the right one.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen like a different 4x3 5-incher, but
Yeah, the driver board will change.
yeah.
Yeah, there are multiple driver boards, but one of them is good for these kinds of builds.
So yeah, I know why I was confused about the GUI screen being IPS, because I have a 3.5-inch IPS screen in my my bookmarks, so that's what I was confused about.
Oh yeah, that's the G-Boy one, man.
I was gonna use that in the Game Boy Pocket inspired portable, because I thought it'd be a pretty good idea, but I don't know if that ever gets off the ground.
We got to save that for the Atari 2600 portable.
I still need to finish the 3-way. It uses that panel.
Dang, I had a lot of achievements. I thought that I played more of this on here. Oh no, I guess not.
What to do?
Hey,
Yeah,
I
is
have
it
completed
bad
the
that
city
I've
trial checklist many times.
Yeah, is it bad that I've never played Kirby Air Ride?
Yes.
Yeah, I
it
haven't
is.
either.
It's like
I've
the best
played-
game.
I've played a little bit of it because Shank always raves about it. I don't know. It's
I
one of
need-
those, if you
I need to
didn't
get a
grow up with
copy.
it, I mean, then I don't know.
I
not
can
too
play it
wild.
for hours.
But
Yeah, yo, Ginger, check the super chats.
Whoa!
oh yeah, 074 Con. Thank you for the 50.
Dang.
Much
a homie.
appreciated.
So the
Oh,
Wii
thank you,
Vision,
man. Glad
another
you enjoy the
portable from
content.
NBC.
When I select a GC game from USB Loader GX, the Nintendo loading screen is black. Any idea why? I have never used Nintendo through USB Loader GX, so I have no clue. I would just
I
use
haven't-
Nintendo on its own, personally.
Yeah. I have never
Yeah,
gotten GameCube games through USB Loader GX to work, so
Yeah.
Same.
your mileage may
I used to
vary.
use it. It's not fun.
I couldn't get it to work unless I did I couldn't get USB Loader GX to work at all unless I did like the WBFS formatting on the actual drive, and that was just so annoying that I kind of gave up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. I can't remember what I did to get it to work. And this was years ago. This was when I was like,
And
maybe like 12. I did something though. I can't remember.
I
But
remember,
yeah, it was not fun.
yeah, I remember back in it had to be like 2009, 2010. I was over at a friend's house, and their Wii, they clicked on this channel, and they just had every Wii game, and I was like, whoa! And I was asking how they did it, and they were just like, yeah, like my dad, he just took the Wii, and then now it has this. I don't know what he did.
Oh, yeah, that's the classic. You wake
Yeah.
up one morning and Dad has modded the Wii, and it's hype again.
Yeah, and I could not figure out what had been done to it until like 4 years later, and I was like, oh, that was a modded Wii.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what kind of happened to me. Is that one day I found my dad just modded the Wii, and I'm like, oh, well then. But I didn't spend 4 years though not knowing what the heck he did though. I actually figured it out pretty quickly and kind of got into it. I mostly did it for emulation though. I didn't really play it.
I was bad at Googling at the time, so I just looked up I was just like Wii with all the games on it, and
I mean, that's what it was.
yeah. I could not find anything helpful, so I kind of gave up on that search. And then I found out that game console modding was actually a thing a few years later, and then, yeah.
Guys,
Well,
I
my
need
first
encouragement to start this G-Boy.
do it.
Encouragement.
Yeah, I've just been staring at it.
Do it right now.
All right.
Perfect.
I still
Glad I
open
could
the
help.
G-Boy manual every time I build one. Even when I build a sheet as too. It's just
I mean,
They're
it's
good
a good
instructions.
resource.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that guide, every time I need to wire data lines, it has one figure for
Yeah.
data plus and minus that is so useful.
Oh, I
So
think the
clear.
definitive Wii trimming guide got updated like very recently to have that. Apparently, there was
Oh.
a very dumb
Wait.
reason why it wasn't included that is no longer an issue. So
Wait,
Okay.
it did? Because I'm looking at it right now and I don't
That's
see it.
awesome.
Hold on, wait, yeah, I'm gonna scroll through.
maybe not on the diagram itself. Maybe in like the text below it. Some indicator is now there to help
I
explain which is
literally-
which.
I literally have that image just saved on my desktop. Because
That's
I pull it up
huge brain.
so much.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, now I see. Yeah, it's just a description, which that helps.
Gotcha. Hang on, I'm gonna. Okay, there we go.
Honestly, the hardest part was probably getting everything to fit correctly in here, with all of the weird shimming and sanding and filing and dremeling and. This is a very jank G-Boy, but it will absolutely work. You gotta start at the very
Okay,
beginning.
I'm gonna add one more person to the call. Hopefully, it doesn't wreck the layout too much. Okay, here we go.
Hey,
Now we got
Hello
side
there.
frame in here.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hey there. Oh, speaking of the layout, so the people who are in the Discord call showing up, is that like an OBS plugin or something? Like how are you
It's an OBS plugin. It's fun because if you want to, you can like change your picture to be two different things. So I've got a friend who streams, and so my thing is like the Walter shocked gif, but in one he's sitting up, the other he's falling over. So you can do all
That's
sorts of
pretty
fun
great.
stuff. I'll post a
That's-
link in the
That's
in the
amazing.
Discord. You can configure it if you've got nothing better to do. But yeah, it's pretty fun.
That's really neat. Yeah, I was
In
wondering.
Cyframe, I've got your package of goodies for MGC.
Oh, sweet. No way.
The only thing that I don't have for you, well, I have battery terminals, but they're not the right ones, so I would recommend buying the right battery terminals.
Yeah. I'll get those.
Other than that, I think I have everything else that you need.
I'm designing something around some other battery terminals right now. The N64 project I'm working on.
Oh yeah.
I have some on hand that I bought for the Yoshida that ended up putting way too much pressure on the 21700s, so I never ended up using them. But
It is.
I'm going to design something around those. That was Crash who joined. I'm going to design something
I
around.
guess he decided just to insert.
I'm going to design something around those terminals, and I'll probably just use those because I bought like 10 of them, so I have like 10 unused battery clips now. But-
All right. Oh wait, so are you building one of Dustin's G-Boy things?
Yeah, you were gonna.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I was asking because I have the things for you.
yeah.
You know what? I remember saying before I can just pull some of the battery terminals from one of my G-Boy kits, and you can have that.
No, like I said, I'm gonna be redesigning the battery terminals. I'm literally taking the model file straight from the G-Boy anyways, because
Oh.
it has the dimensions of the 18650s, and like I'm just gonna modify the battery clips because I have to for the one project I'm working on now, so it'll be fine.
Okay,
So
cool.
the N6. Oh, yeah. So the N64 thing you're doing, if you mind sharing, like, what's your intention with that?
Well, it's early on right now, and I'm just looking at like aggressively trimming the N64. I'm kind of looking into that. I've never really done anything other than Wii's, and I kind of want to broaden my horizons a bit. But I've gotten to work on like the PIF relocation. In terms of like the scope of the project, I want it to be small, like a little bit bigger than the G-Boy. I don't want it to be like G-Wii size, so it's like kind of massive and it's like a big unit and it's big and heavy. That's kind of a challenge with the N64 because the most aggressive and strong trim you can do on like an N64 is smaller than like an OMG WTF trim on the Wii. So you're kind of you're working against it a bit, but my plan is more or less to just have something that's kind of like a Switch with a 4x3 screen, 640 by 480 screen, massive, really nice screen to body ratio, and I plan on having like a box with like a controller breakout box with like AV out and stuff like that.
Now you gotta wait on that N64 HDMI RP2040 thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
yeah.
looks sick.
I was thinking about
I don't know
that.
how the heck they're doing it.
I was thinking about that, but I don't
Max.
want HDMI out. I want AV out of some sort, and you can like use an adapter or whatever. Just I want to be able to do it on a CRT. But
Nice.
So yeah, oh, I see. Yeah, that's a good idea. In that case though, you should be able to just it should be very doable. That's a good idea.
Yeah, the guy who's making the HDMI Pico thing for the N64, that guy's insane. Whenever he does something, I think of one of the people at Raspberry Pi who like designed the RP2040 quote retweeted one of his projects and just said WTF. So yeah.
so how is he getting the video signal? Is he like converting VGA or something?
He's tapping the digital signals from the GPU.
Okay.
So
Nice.
it's
Yeah,
functioning basically the same way as any of the other like N64 HDMI or like higher end RGB mods do,
Oh, it's
except
$4.
You're using a microcontroller instead of an FPGA. So it's way cheaper. I think
Yeah,
I think yeah. I think once it's out, I want to make kind of make like a board for this that's in like the same footprint as the other N64 HDMI solutions, but it's just this, and it's stupidly cheap.
Cool.
Yeah, it's probably about time we stop talking about what RP2040 can do, and it's probably time to start talking about what
Yeah.
it can't do.
Yeah, I get that.
RP2040 does what insert other microprocessor don't.
What Raspberry
Yeah.
Pi can't.
No,
Yeah.
it's. Or was that it? It's Genesis does. Genesis does what, what
Genesis
Nintendo
does
don't,
what
right?
Nintendo don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just sing it to myself.
Yeah, I'm all for like having a clean and like modern video signal on like a nice high-end display and like a cheap, solid solution for good like N64 quality out. But in the case of like what I'm looking to do, I do like the idea of still keeping CRT compatibility, and if I wanted to,
Yeah.
I could still just run that through an adapter. I actually do own an adapter that I could use. I wouldn't even have to buy one. So for
But
like
why not
HDMI.
both?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I want VGA.
Oh, no, I
with
meant,
the
I meant
Pico
HDMI out
are
and
awesome.
VGA out.
Oh. One solution's enough for me.
But yeah, can't the
No, you got to do HD.
oh continue? Sorry. But yeah,
Okay, I'll
can't
continue.
the
No,
oh.
what you got to. Okay.
Everyone's
Go
off.
ahead.
Is it really the true experience if it's not just a 75 ohm like RF out over coax?
You've got a
Sorry.
point. All about that
The
authenticity.
Thank 64 strat.
Wait, did the Think 64 have that?
No, I'll probably use composite, but
Yeah.
something
I was
cheap.
gonna say, what N64 used RF?
They still had the adapter.
Yeah, I think they had one for the GameCube too.
Well, it's the same plug.
I
Yeah.
used the GameCube one when I was a kid.
Oh.
I forgot the
Yeah,
stream was
probably the-
going.
Yep. Well, it'll be going for a while.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, we got it.
Crash,
we're
when are we
almost-
doing the Ashita build?
You mean the well, a sheet of build is later. First, I need to find
the-
time
The Wii
for
Micro
the
build, my
Nintendo.
bad.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Nintendo.
We gotta do it, bro.
Also, I'm gonna rejoin. Discord's being dumb.
Hello.
Is
Hello.
it still being dumb?
Apparently.
Amazing.
Cringe.
Did you see the thing from Discord about them talking about like adding all this like AI stuff to the app or whatever? I do not like that.
What kind of AI stuff?
We are better
They're
able to
saying they wanna-
determine what you're saying when we record you talking in voice chats.
Exactly, but they're saying they want to add like
Oh.
an AI chatbot to the service and like message summaries or something. I don't know. It sounds like a load of nonsense.
I don't know. I think message summaries would be kind of funny because it's like two people argued about whether or not VR is good for 30 minutes. What a waste of time.
Yeah.
Am I
That'd be
finally
good
allowed
for all the
back in my
Pokemon
voice
discussion.
channel? Hey,
Maybe.
things work.
Our voice channel. Oh no.
I was going to move you, and then I remembered that the video stream was that you had a camera on, so I didn't want to mess up the stream.
Oh wait, yeah. Why is there a black bar on my video?
Oh, I think it's because I changed it a little bit. Hang on, let me see if I can fix that. I popped out Discord because I had Discord messages I needed to look at, but I didn't want to like leak them. Hang on. It's all the ones who were really mean to Crazy Gadget, so I didn't want him to see those.
Yeah.
Everyone's so mean to me. As soon as I joined, I looked at chat and someone said, "I don't like the new guy," and I was like,
I
"Oh
said it
man."
instantly too.
That was so bad.
And I'll have you know, he didn't shut up about it, and I had to ban him. So
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
he
It
kept
was really
posting.
funny.
I think my mods kept deleting his messages, but after I saw
Yeah.
like 3, I was like, all right, this guy, he's got to go.
He sent 6 messages about how much he disliked you.
Why does he hate me? What didn't he like?
It's probably your
Uh,
hair.
Yeah,
I don't
know.
even think I've had scalp cam this time around.
I think everyone just secretly hates Crazy Gadget.
How can you hate me?
Crazy Gadget's a bro.
I
Now
love
the
all
funny
that.
thing, the funny thing about YouTube bans is they don't actually get banned from the chat. They just hides all of their messages permanently. So
Oh,
that
that's
guy has
hilarious.
probably been posting for like the
Going
last
on this
3
whole
hours,
time.
and no one knows. Yeah.
I mean, I
God,
hope
I
he
just
has-
hate him.
I hope
So
he has
I'm-
the pattern recognition to look at the chat in the stream, or is that from Discord? No, that's from the YouTube.
You know what? You probably could tell if you look at the chat. I didn't think about
Yeah.
that. I may have
That's
lost
it.
a fan today. Oh well. Crazy Gadget, you cost
Oh,
me
yeah.
a fan. Come on, man.
Well,
Gonna have to.
was he really a fan if he didn't like me?
Oh, that's true.
Hey
You don't
Ginger,
like
can
me,
you make
you don't like portabilizing, you don't like fun.
Ginger? Can you make it so that my profile picture is not being cut off by chat?
It's better that
yeah,
way.
yeah, you messed it up.
It's for the
I have to-
best, bro.
Yeah, I have to make everyone smaller again.
It's okay. Why not? Why not 3 row or 2 row?
I don't know how to do that with this tool. I think I only get. Well, let me check. I have it open. Show names, bounce effect.
Oh,
No, it's not that smart.
rip.
Oh well. How do I buy a Wii Boy? 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 I will.
We is a trademarked.
With money!
Yeah, with money. So I will be posting these for sale on Twitter and Instagram all at once, sometime near the end of the month, probably, maybe later. So just follow me there if you want to see them. They are probably going to cost between $1,500 and $2,000, so they will be expensive. I'm sorry.
Bro, I got up the price of my Ashitas. Dang.
Yeah.
You gotta release your Ashitas.
You're not
Oh,
ginger
Ashitas.
though, crazy.
Yeah.
When's that song dropping?
Well,
Yeah.
I'll have you know that I just bought a Blue Yeti microphone. So, it's gonna happen real soon.
Is it gonna
Or
happen in
MGC.
time for MGC?
No.
Well, I'm not picking you up from the airport then.
Yeah.
Bro, please pick me up from the airport.
Yeah, you need to have your Ashitas or
Well, here's the thing: even if you're
Classic.
like, oh, I'm not gonna pick you up, I will just like when you go to pick up Gunner, because we're on the same flight. I'm just gonna ambush your
Oh
car.
no! Wait. Oh god, how am I gonna
You
fit
didn't
all
think
your on
about
my
that,
car
did you?
again?
I'll just sit in Shank's lap again.
It is.
Oh no, not again.
It's code time, I guess.
again.
Oh, is it code
My-
time again?
My poor
Yep,
damn
it's code time.
Corolla.
All right, let me post a code.
It's
I'll
gonna be a
put it
low
in the
rider.
What the hell is code time?
Well, I have to post a code in the chat.
Promo code
Yeah.
badass.
Well,
but
yeah,
That's the one code I forgot to do. I meant to like put
Such a
promo
missed
code badass
opportunity.
in there and I forgot. Okay, wait, last wire.
Do that
Okay,
if you-
code time, code time. Smiley's in the chat for code time.
Oh, Smiley's in the chat.
Hold on, I gotta drop the smiley in the chat.
Yeah.
Real.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Real fans in the chat dropping the smileys.
Yo.
Yeah, here we go.
I'm not a real
Okay,
fan because I'm not signed in.
Oh, here's a classic code. I don't know
Let's
if
go,
anyone,
baby. All of
I don't
us.
know
Oh,
if
no, that's
anyone
gonna
other
scroll by
than
too
Crash
fast.
is gonna recognize the meaning behind this one, but it's a pretty good story.
it hasn't updated for me.
Hang
I'm
on,
assuming
hang
it's the
on.
pinned one.
There we go. Now it's the new pinned one.
Of course, I closed the stream.
Oh, that's a lot of smileys in the
seconds
chat.
before.
Everyone's happy.
Tesla batteries. Oh baby, 18650s, man.
Yep. There was a
Wait,
guy
hold
on
on,
the
what's the
forums.
code?
Oh, yo, the code says it's not good.
Really?
Unless that's
Oh, wait,
just me.
Yeah.
wait, hold on. I
Yeah, it
remember
doesn't
reading
work.
that. I remember reading that.
Wait,
Yeah, it was
okay,
a-
code
it was-
doesn't work. Hang on. Let me
It was a
figure out what
guy
I-
who. It was a guy who said that he was gonna get 18650s out of his dad's Model S.
Oh,
Oh wait, I remember that.
Oh no! What did
Did
you
I mess
do? Yeah, you leaked.
that's
Oh no.
that's a secret between the chat. Who's here? Why did it pop up on that monitor, man?
Windows is a bad operating system.
Oh man.
All codes pog.
Oh no.
Surely it wasn't all of them. Surely. a
Oh,
couple
yeah,
of
it
them
was.
got missed. Dang. Well,
There was white space at the bottom of the file. So.
well, you know what? This wasn't a perfect system. Okay, what did I
Is this
spell
where?
wrong?
Is it dad's? Yeah, someone said in chat it's dad's. You put dad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man, that's a deep cut.
Yeah, many moons ago, somebody came into BitBuilt forums and said they were going to take car batteries from their dad's Tesla for their portable.
Was that BitBuilt or Mod Retro?
No, that was BitBuilt. That was around.
Yeah,
was
it
BitBuilt.
Yeah,
was.
that
It was BitBuilt. You're right.
Unless it was like a meme that like stretched from.
No, I don't think there was.
Okay.
I'm up to 31 entries. Let's go.
I
Yeah.
think the number of entries just got
I'm at,
inflated.
I'm at 40, but yeah.
Okay, sorry. Okay, new one. Dad's Tes.
All right.
There we go. My bad.
I've soldered 4 wires. I'm exhausted.
Huge.
If I win,
Huge.
Ginger, are you gonna deliver to me at MGC?
What am I delivering?
I don't know. When I win.
Oh.
Your wee boy.
Maybe Monday morning. You'll wake up Monday morning. I'll leave it outside your door.
When you fall asleep on chat, I'm gonna enter your house. I'm gonna steal all your portables.
Oh no, you'll never find them.
It's not worth it if you don't if you just leave it there. I need to have the experience of Ginger.
Last
who are the other-
MGC, I got the ginger experience.
Oh yeah. Not this year though. I'm getting my own bed.
Yeah, we got our own beds this time.
I have to bring a what's
Now
it
that's
called?
luxury.
An air mattress. I guess.
Yep.
It's just more room when you put the beds together.
True.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Who are the other people modding? So Crazy Gadget is the one who's in the bottom right. He's building a G-Boy.
Hello.
And then everyone else is MP3 and Cyframe and Y2K and Crash Bash, who I don't know if you guys have any projects people would recognize necessarily, but they build portables. They're chill. So they're here to give my voice a break.
I have 30 projects and not a single one of them is anywhere near close to completion. So
that's the classic.
I did a portable Wii Switch with basically Wii Switch. It has HDMI out, Starlight G Wii.
That thing's awesome. You bringing that to MGC?
Absolutely.
Thank God.
Nice.
One of the reasons I gave it 4-player multiplayer through the USB pass-through was so we could do stuff like that at MGC.
Yo, that's sick.
Yeah,
I want to recreate that.
You did tell me
Mario
that you were
Kart.
bringing that.
Yeah, I want to recreate that Mario Kart thing from the one year with the Virtual Console version. Just the chaos of us playing Mario Kart together.
Oh, then what are Y2K and I gonna do with our GC micros if we already have an HDMI device?
True.
We'll just
Mario
leave them
Party
turned
version.
on in the corner.
There you go.
Mario Party
Also,
version.
James does bring up a good point in the chat. The car batteries from Dad's Tesla would work great because you could then just charge your portable at a Tesla superstation, right?
Nah,
Yeah,
that
that's how
got
that
disabled
works.
on my Wii Boy.
No,
yeah, you're
really?
right. That's the anti-right to repair.
Dude, that's the real reason I don't like Elon Musk. Made it so my Wii's don't work at the Tesla charging station.
If only we could have our portables charged in like 2 seconds.
God, if only.
The biggest portable house fire.
I don't know how I always manage. Oh wait, I found him. I always manage to lose my pair of tweezers that I hold for like half the day. I set it down for 1 second and they're gone forever. I don't know where they go.
You always lose your
That's-
marbles.
Same. It's the same way with me. I have them in my hand. I put them down. Next minute, I know they go. I'm over.
I think we all do that.
I have like 3 pairs of tweezers that I transition between, and I always know where at least one of them is, so that's my strategy.
Yeah, that's all you need.
hmm
I've got these like pointy ones. Then I've got a pair of like flat ones that are really nice.
I have these like super pointy ones. I get a new pair every single time I order something from DigiKey, and they're all just in various states of kind of mangled. And I have one that are actually aligned and nice that I use for like SMD work, but all the other ones are just like I can stab things with these and it's fine.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
I feel that. I'm the same way. Except I haven't bought new ones in a while, so I'm left with my broken tip, bent and then bent back ones. You know the deal.
Living in the Stone Ages.
Hey, I mean they still come to a point though, so they're fine.
Okay.
You do you use the $7 DigiKey tweezers?
They're $8, man.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
Are
my
they?
bad, my bad.
7 or 8, whatever.
I
They're
I couldn't.
these ones.
It's something like that.
Excelta.
Oh yeah,
There
those
they
are
are.
the ones. Those are the ones. Man,
I
inflation.
didn't know those
everything.
existed. I need to start buying those.
They're
they're
so much
insane.
better than the iPhone
Yeah,
ones.
same.
They're so good.
Yeah. I use ones. I think like Built Secret Santa, like 2017. Herma sent me a set of tweezers in my gift, along with the cursed Waluigi pillowcase. So
Very nice.
I've been using
Man.
those for years, but I absolutely should upgrade.
Yeah.
The Waluigi?
Oh, do you know the
Upgrade the
lore about the
Waluigi.
Waluigi pillowcase?
Oh no, I was talking about which one are you upgrading?
Which one am
I
I
have
upgrading?
both.
Yeah, the tweezers or the Waluigi?
Upgrading
pillow?
Oh, well. I mean, I guess
I
both
mean,
could
or-
use an upgrade.
I was about to say yeah, or both. I'm not gonna judge.
I don't know. I don't think you can upgrade that Waluigi pillowcase. I think it is already peaked.
That's fair. But no, I don't remember that actually.
The pillowcase?
Isn't that?
Yeah.
No,
Well,
it's
it's
from
not
like,
like the pillowcase. I just didn't know it was from.
you know what? I'm gonna go
Herman
look
whatnot.
for. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I'm gonna go look for it. I'll be right back.
Reminder to everybody to hydrate, which I'm gonna go do. I'll be right back as well.
Am I allowed to show a branded energy drink on stream?
Well, you should reach out to the company and see if we can get a sponsorship deal first.
I was gonna hold out my drink of choice that I have right here next to me.
Which is?
Am I allowed to say it?
I don't know. It's not my stream. He's not here.
It is Monster Pipeline Punch. So, when I was at college, one day I was walking past the student center, and there was a monster truck. It wasn't a monster truck, but it was just a regular truck that had monster like decals and wrap and everything all over it. And there were two dudes in the bed of it with a couple coolers, and they were handing out free monsters because they had these new flavors. And I normally never drink energy drinks, but they're like, it's free. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, which one do you want? I'm like, oh no, I don't know which one I want. And they're like, take both. And I tried the Pipeline Punch, and I was like, that's actually good. But yeah, I had a Monster Java Loca Mocha earlier today, and now I'm drinking this Monster. I do have a water though, but I am absolutely wired.
So they got you hooked on it. Their marketing strategy worked.
I wanted,
Imagine that.
yes, exactly. I took a sip of it, and I was like, crap, it worked. But that being said, I think this is the first time I've actually bought it since then, and it's been at least,
Oh,
it's probably been like a year by this point.
all right. That's acceptable. That's acceptable.
I almost never drink energy drinks because, I mean, they're
Dude,
they're
it
energy
screws
drinks.
me up.
Have I told you about the time when there were the Tide Pods things, and at my university, for PR like recovery, they were giving out Tide Pods to a bunch of like college students and whatnot. To like,
What?
With
Yeah.
college students eating them.
well, you want to know when? So they gave my university a bunch of Tide Pods, and you want to know like when they wanted them to be distributed?
Suicide Prevention Week or something.
At dinner.
Eh.
Yeah, there was just a table at the calf, stacked of like the entire table, 3 boxes high. So like, literally, there were like tens of thousands of these damn Tide Pods.
Oh goodness gracious!
Yeah.
I know people who still had Tide Pods who like started there as freshmen from like when they graduated.
That's
That's pretty
awesome.
fun.
Encourage the latest trends.
Just
I
filling
had
up
a
garbage
similar-ish
bags.
Tide Pod situation. Like I lived in like rich kid housing for a year. Like when I started building portables, because it was like the only place I could like have my own like room for a little while. And when COVID hit, all my roommates just moved out, and most of them just left their stuff behind. And one of them left like 6 tubs worth of Tide Pods. And so I have been like carting these Tide Pods around with me wherever I move, and I just haven't run out. So
Dang.
it's that was lucky for me. Oh,
I
also
love
I found the
the picture of beer in
Waluigi
the fridge.
pillowcase. I'll do a nice reveal for you all. So for reference, this was sent to me by a stranger on the internet who I have still never met. But
The thing is
Here we
that
go.
it probably was from Japan, so you know it's legit.
there he is. Look at that.
Oh,
Isn't he beautiful?
Oh my
Vicious
Wow.
eye.
that's awful. Wow.
I love how you guys are reacting to it because you've never seen it before, and I'm just like, hello, old friend.
Oh,
Oh man, that is beautiful.
I tried to remember to
It's
take
a
it to Bit
work
Build
of
events with
art.
me, but that is the Waluigi pillowcase. You know, I could put it in a body pillow, but
It's kind
That
of
is
like
a work of
obligatory, honestly.
That's something else.
oh yeah,
That is
Sheesh.
the greatest thing I've ever seen.
I mean, if
it
you want to
is
maximize
a thing
its-
that people have seen. That's for sure.
if you want to maximize its appeal, then you can put it in the pillow.
See, I commissioned an Etsy seller to make a certain something for me to bring to MGC with me. but I don't know if it's gonna be done in time. But I don't
Oh,
want to
boy.
spoil it just in case I do get it in time.
Okay,
But-
I think the stream may have crashed very briefly.
I
I-
think it did. It did, and now you're not. Crazy is not on screen.
Oh,
no,
okay.
I
Well,
think
that's
it's
my
still going
fault.
for me.
I can put that back. No, I think it
The
crashed
stream-
very briefly. I got a pop
yeah,
up.
the stream
Oh,
did
okay.
die for like a sec.
Yeah, it looks like we reconnected fine though. Okay, we're back.
Ooh.
Okay, we're good.
He's okay now. Yeah.
Unlike the last G-Boy stream where my power went out.
Oh, yeah, that's hard to recover from.
No, I think my power was fine. It was my internet went out.
Oh,
Yeah.
My internet
That
is
was a-
usually pretty consistent here, but it'll sometimes go out for like 30 minutes around midnight. So
I
hopefully we
mean-
don't get unlucky.
I believe that stream, it also
Oh,
was like perfectly sunny when I started, and then like I was confused and I like opened my patio and there were like 60-mile-per-hour winds. So
You're like, whoa.
I remember hearing that G-Boy uses a slightly modified shell crazy gadget. Isn't that?
It does.
Yeah.
Are the files for that shell in specific publicly available?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, they're in the Gboy PCB files thread. It's in the zip folder that he has.
Okay, I was wondering about that because I'm probably gonna do an Nylon G-Boy of my own because that just
Yeah.
looks so good.
Dude,
I
with
think
the
I might
resin,
build
do
one
you
for
want me to make
mine.
you some resin buttons?
If you don't mind, that would be amazing.
Yeah, dude. You're gonna have to sand them to fit. I had to sand mine in a couple different spots to get it to fit correctly, but it wasn't the end of the world. It was annoying, but it
Worth.
wasn't the end of the world.
That is expected, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I might try like I don't know if I want to do like all black or if I'd want to do like GameCube colors or I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities there.
The buttons that you will get would be red. Because that is the resin that I have sitting in my printer right now.
Okay, fair enough. Well, maybe I'll do an
We
all
need to
red
talk
then. I
one
don't
of
know.
the.
If you're getting nylon,
We
then
need
you're getting black or gray.
We need to talk one of the like GameCube button casting people who's like good at doing cool stuff and making some DS Lite button molds. That would be cool.
I've got DS Lite button molds, and I am planning on upgrading my resin setup soon. So I'm hopeful to be able to be that guy soon.
Very
But-
cool. I'll have to. Probably have
It's
to get you
also
up to do that.
harder. It's just harder to do cool stuff in DS buttons because they aren't nearly as
Yeah.
deep. But you can still do like some cool stuff.
I just want like see-through color with some glitter in it.
Oh, that's easy. I can do that right now.
Yeah.
Transparent button.
I'm thinking about cloning Curtis's G-Boy with HDMI out because I love the G-Wii one and I kind of want to. I mean, there's so many things you can do with the G-Boy when it comes to like. Got a lot of potential for features to add.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Gleam site no longer works. Tried the last code and just says, "Oops, something went wrong."
Oh no.
Did people
Got
crash
too
it?
many.
Come on,
many
man! I had to
issues.
spend like $50 on a membership to make that thing. Better
Wait,
not be
really?
broken.
Really?
Yeah, no, it's.
Oh my
Yikes.
gosh.
Man.
that sucks.
Go to site. Hang on. It is up for me. Let me try putting in the code.
Hey, try turning it off and on again.
Dad's Tesla batteries.
I mean,
I,
if it
I think you
breaks-
leaking all the codes might have triggered some.
Maybe it let me put in the code just fine, but I don't know. Just give it like an hour. You know the code,
It'll be
so
fine.
if it breaks, you can just give it a crazy gadget like you originally promised.
yeah.
We all know
well,
he's the one who's gonna get it.
What
did I
about my
promise them?
pride, man?
I mean, hey, look, I did enter the giveaway to like test and make sure it worked. So if I could win the giveaway.
It's fully expected at this point.
Rigged.
Rigged.
No, don't yell rigged. That makes me feel bad.
Confirmed.
Guys, the Gleam thing just glitched out. I don't know what happened.
No.
Yeah, kind of like how I totally just got Crash Bash as my, I was Secret Santa for Crash Bash. That was totally unplanned, right?
That was legit RNG.
Sure, buddy, sure.
You're gonna get the cool stuff.
A bit-built Secret Santa has never once been rigged.
I think Crash kind of rigged it in my favor a little too,
No,
accidentally.
it wasn't. Because I'm
No,
not
it
gonna.
wasn't rigged.
It was not rigged because I promise when I saw when I was doing yours, because I think you entered like second or third, so I was going top down of like who got who, and I remember you getting that random dude. And I'm like, oh man, that random dude's gonna have like some stuff.
That's what I was saying. You rigged him in my favor.
You ever make that Nixie tube clock?
No, I didn't. I need to do that. He sent me the instructions to do it too.
Dude,
Don't worry, just do it 80% like he does, and then you're fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
I might have to do something to one of the pieces. One of the 3D printed pieces actually had a little bit of damage to it. I don't know if it was in shipping or whatever, but I might have to like print a replacement part for it.
but Nixie tube.
Yeah, that's another project I'd love to have. That'll look great on my desk.
Did I end up in a Stardew
Can't
Valley
actually.
playlist? I did. It's been playing Stardew Valley for like the last 30 minutes. Hang on.
I'm gonna.
How long is
in
your
all these
playlist
pads.
now? Like 250 songs?
It's like 250 songs, and it keeps getting out of the playlist somehow. I don't know how it does that.
And mine's at like 120 something. To get that number up.
I forget what mine's at.
Okay, I'm all out of thermal paste. Let me see if I got another thing of it.
I got
like
sponge
mine.
over.
personal, my like personal music playlist is obscenely long.
Mine's only at 145, but it's like literally just one particular genre of music, so.
I clearly only listened to the 10th anniversary album of Bad Apple.
Of
What was
course.
that one song that played like non-stop? Not non-stop, but it just kept playing when we were doing the G-Boy build.
Yeah.
It was Bad Apple?
I think it was.
It was.
You were like, bro, I put
Craft
this
is
in
a-
here once.
Yeah, no, I genuinely put it in once, and I like put other songs for the pure purpose of like I have to pad this out because like if this comes on too often, people are gonna like call BS and like be mad at me, and then just kept playing.
Yeah, I don't believe you for a second.
Yeah.
Just gonna say
You're-
that. Not a single
You're
second.
awfully fond of that song.
I think he just fed in his playlist, honestly.
The playlist was
Yeah, the
3
one song.
hours long.
No, like your Bad Apple playlist.
Oh yeah, no, that has 86 videos.
I
Yeah,
have
the
a
giveaway will be
friend
done
who-
sometime tomorrow after the stream. It's not happening on stream because I think when like it picks the winner, it shows like their full like name and email. So
Yeah.
not the greatest
Doxed.
idea.
Or the
What is
risk
this
you take.
You know what, Crazy
made-
Gadget? You can have the G or the Wee Boy color. You just have to be doxxed in the process.
I'm sure
That's
he's fine
fine.
with that.
Actually, that might even be worth. It's just your email. It's not even your address.
Well, my email is my full name.
Well, then I guess you're only leaking one significant thing.
I may have lied.
See,
the,
even-
Bad Apple playlist is up to 87 videos because I forgot someone at work today showed me Bad Apple, but it's only straight lines.
See, I
What
think that
the-
everybody in the community pretty much knows like my full name at this point, either because I have sent them something, they have sent something to me, or because they saw my Facebook posts. where I
Yeah.
showed off my stuff, and it has my name, obviously.
Oh, shoot. I forgot. Hang on, I gotta pull the charging setup out. I forgot I have to wire up this board, or else I can't see which wire is which.
A buddy of mine has a Spotify playlist that's like, it's like 300 hours long. I genuinely don't know how he did it, because like it's all unique songs, and it's not like him just dumping full albums into it or something. So, yeah, I'm impressed by that one.
How long that one took.
Yeah, I think he's been making it since he made his Spotify account like 10 years ago almost. So that'll do it, I guess.
Up. My Minecraft account as a kid was my full name, all caps.
Nice.
Mine is even better because mine was my first name and then my PIN number. So.
What?
And I have a relatively unique first name, so it was not a good username.
I think we just confirmed that whoever said that is Castles, because Castles also had their full name as their.
Yeah.
Well, I know it's not
account.
Castles because it's my IRL friend, so I played Minecraft with him.
What if?
That being said,
What
I have a
if?
friend. I have a friend whose username online is still to this day first name, last name 13. So it could be worse.
Wild.
That is wild.
Oh.
Didn't everyone take have some internet safety thing in school that was like, don't share your name, don't share where you live.
Yeah.
I think you underestimated.
You're right. You're right. I did do that, and I took that a little bit too seriously. Do you want to know what my first ever username was?
What?
It was literally, what was it? It was Guy5057. That was my first ever username.
No one would ever know.
Does 5057
Yeah.
have any sort of personal significance, though?
No, it did not.
Ah.
At least
I
it was
used-
easy to remember.
I used like my randomly generated Xbox Live username for the longest time.
Oh, those are great. Where it's like blaring llama 654.
Yeah, mine was pretty rough.
No, I went through a few different usernames. First, it was like first name Lego Master because I was a big fan of Legos as a kid. And then I was the Phantom Bantam because I really liked chickens, and Phantom and Bantam rhymed. And then I think Ginger of Oz is what I eventually settled on.
How'd you come up with that one?
I had red hair, and I was sitting in a physics class, and our teacher had given up on like teaching the material himself. So we were signing up for like it's called edX, if anyone ever used that. But I was like, oh, what's a funny username? And then I invented it on the spot. But the tricky thing is, I'm not the only Ginger of Oz out there. I've seen a few others. There's this one lady who has the account handle on TikTok, and I think she might have used to have it on Twitter. But that Twitter account is permanently banned, so I don't know who did that. It wasn't me.
Oh, yeah. Wonder how that happened, huh?
Probably Elon.
Yeah, you know me. I got
Easy
really
cover-up.
mad. Someone said that the Weeboy color wasn't that cool, and so I just, posted their full address. It happens to everyone.
Everyone
Um,
accidentally docked someone's.
Yeah.
I'm sure Y2K can relate to this. My username is garbage as far as actually getting stuff.
Oh, I can
yeah.
imagine.
Oh
Yeah.
God, yeah. Don't even get me started with mine.
Yeah.
90% of the time I have to like do some mixture of like X's and underscores that makes sense.
Yeah.
Or like
Yeah, that's hype.
put like
My-
the number 38 in there or something.
My secondary go-to that I'm actually I think is pretty good is with the 3 spelled out. That's my domain name.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah. I think actually just like the 3-digit mp3.net is for sale, and it's like $4,000. And man, if I ever
Be
have
right back,
$4,000
man.
burning a hole in my pocket, I know what I'm doing. That would be
What's
so
that?
sick to own. But yeah, I think the spelled out variation of it, someone has it on Twitter, and it's this account that has not been active since 2009
Yeah,
that posted like music recommendations. And man, I want that handle. I want that handle so badly.
That's the Twitter classic. I think
Yeah.
like the one good thing that like Elon Musk said he was going to do with Twitter was he was going to like free all of those accounts. And so I check the Ginger of Oz handle every so often to see if it's back, but it's not.
Yep.
I'm now checking to see if Crash Bash on Twitter is still being used by the one Russian dude.
I saw a couple people post that like their handle finally was freed, but
Really?
yeah.
I check like every week because I
Oh, okay,
really
yeah.
want. But yeah, it's annoying. Oh wait, one really funny one. So I was on this forum, right, and I was like, you know what? I have a question related to this thread I am reading. I am going to make an account, and then I went to sign up, and it said MP3 is taken, and I was like, gotta be kidding me, this is some random forum. And then I go back and I look at the thread that I was trying to reply to, and the original poster of that thread was MP3 on that forum.
Huh.
Oh. Well.
And I do not, like, the odds for that happening had to have been like so low, so that's pretty funny.
You're like, the nerve of this guy, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know what to make of. Apparently, Crash Bash is active on Twitter, and the last thing that they've tweeted is a picture with several graphs on it that is titled "Cocaine and Heroin Prices Around the World."
Amazing.
You know, that's an
How you can
educational count,
contribute.
Crash. You can't get mad at that.
Oh my god.
Oh, Portable Rock? I don't know about Portable Rock. I think those are called Pebbles.
I remember
Holy
I kind of tried to change my username a little bit from like Cyframe to something a little bit more generic, because I found in one of the communities I was in, I think it was the GameCube, like Mario Sunshine modding community, I was trying to like change something, so I wanted some advice with it, and they thought that I was someone completely different in the community, like from a totally different like hacking thing. So it's like, well, maybe I'll just change my name to something a little bit more common rather than something that like apparently there's one other user out there with this username, and
That's the situation I'm in.
yeah.
To a little bit. Except I think there's at least a couple other Ginger of Oz's out there. Because I think Wesk was playing like Star Citizen, and he sent me like a screenshot. There's a guy named Ginger of Oz talking in the chat, but it wasn't me. And I don't think it was the lady who like posts dances on TikTok, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I get commonly asked this question of if I know about... so, background, apparently there's a rapper
Oh yeah, that guy.
that goes by Y2K, and I get
Ah.
very, very, very commonly asked if I am a fan of him, and I'm like, no, I don't like rap.
You're like, no, I am him.
Oh. Yes. Every time that's what I say.
That guy has like producer credits on a couple songs I really like. I've never listened to any of his actual stuff though.
Yeah, not a big rap guy, but
Yeah, it isn't rap. It's Polyphia. I think a lot of their stuff is produced by him. They're like a metal type thing, so that's kind of neat.
yeah, I suppose.
Oh, my back. Had to do the old man stretch.
I'll
Yeah.
probably do a couple of those at some point.
I gotta have the signs that we have at work that are like, make sure that you stretch often. It has a chart of stretches to do.
Oh, fun fact for the people watching the stream. The guy who made this Plants vs. Zombies remix is the same guy who did the Rocky thing
Oh, yeah,
for the
that
Wii
guy.
Fit video. So,
What for the Wii Fit video?
the Rocky theme?
The off-brand
Oh.
Rocky team.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that guy does great stuff.
He does, yeah. I was looking for someone to do it. The story is I found a guy on Fiverr who did like jazz remixes, and he made me a song, and it sucked. It was really bad. And so I had this dilemma of like, what do I do? I don't want to put this in the video. It's really bad.
But I paid for it.
But I paid for it. And then I was like looking for background music, like just listening to the playlist. And I was like, oh, this guy does nice music. Oh, he does commissions. Hang on.
Hey.
And so I reached out, and he turned it out in like 5 days,
Dang.
which was super cool of him. So if you ever need music for something in a jazzy sort of theme, highly recommend. Very good, cool to work with.
His he has some arrangement of, I think it's from like Undertale or something, but it's like a really neat arrangement. So yeah, check that out.
Yeah. He makes cool stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that wire didn't get soldered.
I don't want to work on the manual rewrite.
What manual?
Yes.
Is it the like back end stuff for the BitBuild
Yes.
site?
Yeah.
That does sound kind of miserable.
Is it for
no,
an
I
existing one or a
rewrote
new-
all of it.
existing
Let's go.
manual or a new manual?
Well, yes.
I say.
I'm starting
Scale of
from
1 to
scratch.
10, how jank is it? Well, how jank was it?
If you want to see how jank the existing one is, go to the manual site on your phone, or in a mobile browser emulator on your, browser, and try to view a guide. It's about that jank.
I've done that. It's not good. Just wondering how bad it is, like, code-wise.
If it's anything like the CSS, yeah. I haven't
cool.
actually looked at the Python.
You will regret doing this. Oh yeah, I regret doing
That's why I haven't.
Have you fixed the stupid, like, infinite sea of red thing that happens on the Christmas theme?
Oh, you mean the snow? No, I haven't. I've been lazy.
that.
Yeah.
Here.
Well, not the snow. Like, if you scroll down too fast, everything becomes red and the page becomes infinitely long.
Must I
Oh,
It's
repeat
not
myself?
ideal.
I didn't actually know about that. My
Wait.
assumption is that no one actually used the Christmas theme. I just used the dark mode.
Yeah.
What, man? The Christmas theme's fun.
Doesn't the Christmas theme get like pushed out like every December? 'Cause
Yeah,
I don't think I said it, but
Trash
Well,
Ball was
I
forgotten.
it manually every year.
oh, okay.
And
Why are
that's
you
the
shocked
stupid
that people
use it.
use it?
Hmm?
Then why are you shocked that people use it?
I don't know.
Hey, man, I am the #1 Christmas theme fan. I would use it all year if I could.
I was about to say, do I need to set it up so that you can use it all year round?
Go for it, man. I want the Christmas theme.
I mean, the Christmas theme is the theme that was on it when I first found BitBuilt, so it is a classic.
Yeah.
Nostalgia.
I think Ginger's just biased.
Maybe.
You need to bring back the Boo built theme. I think it is. For
The
Halloween.
Boo Build game never really got rewritten for Prison Faro.
And if we're rewriting
Oh, yeah.
a forum theme, we got to bring back Bun Built.
No. No, you need to bring back the Temporary.
That one's also a classic.
Yeah.
I forget which mod retro theme is the one that I remember.
Oh no.
I haven't been to Mod Retro in years. Has anything changed?
Yeah, the theme, and about that's it.
Really?
people still
They
go on that
they finally
website?
got rid of Temporary?
Yeah, no,
I
it's not
checked it
temporary
every-
anymore. It's actually it's on Zenforo now.
Oh, wait, no, I did see this theme. I remember now. That's right, it's just
I-
all
I-
gray.
if I'm like absurdly bored, I will just see what's up on Mod Retro, and
Same.
there'll be like 2 new profile posts or something of people being like, "Whoa, I'm here again," and that's it.
Yeah.
We talked about the one time I like went on Mod Retro unironically.
I only ever go there if I'm doing GameCube stuff.
Yeah, the one time I went on there,
Holy.
I needed the pinout for the Wii GameCube controllers that are attached to the Wii because I was trimming them off for my GameCube breakout box, and that was like the only place that had it publicly documented. I think I ended up posting a diagram that I made because I had to. I think I like double checked the diagram and did my own like testing to verify that yeah, this is indeed right and that like I'm not gonna like fry my ports or something really unrealistic.
Yeah, it's not the worst idea in the world when you're pulling a diagram from 6 years ago off a random site.
Yeah, no, it was accurate. I just I wanted to verify that, okay, yeah, these are all ground pins. This is all ground. This isn't. So.
Was it Shank's old guide? Because that's the one I remember. That's the one I have saved from Mod Retro back when he didn't go by Shank yet.
I was about to say, shout out to the and I quote Crash Bash's charge and play diagram, which I never even accredited to myself. I'm like the 5th person in the credits list. That some random dude posted on Mod Retro after heavily modifying after taking it from SSF and messed up all of like the capacitor and resistor values.
Oh no.
Yeah, I kept getting people mad at me being like, yo, dude, I made your voltage regs according to your diagram and like you fried my shit. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
Bro, what?
It's all your fault.
Why is my 1 volt reg 20 volts?
Oh man, that's
pretty
great.
much.
I'm waiting to fry Y2K's GC micro. It's a matter of time.
He set a little time bomb on the board you sent him.
Oh yeah.
That's the way to do it.
Anlums?
Just logic bomb that.
Oh boy.
I've got a couple more if anyone at MGC wants one.
Wants what?
One of my new PSUs.
They are pretty neat. I approve.
I need to get one
This-
just for testing.
Once I screw this guy down, I'll show it off again.
Yeah, I'm tempted to
Yeah,
like.
they're pretty. They're. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm tempted to like take you up on that offer, Crazy Gadget, but I'm already gonna be dropping like $60 just for the stuff that like you're gonna be giving me.
You know, you can have it. This is a trial run to see if they work.
Fair enough, I suppose.
So is
Being
it just
free.
like the old, what were they called? That old regulator board Noah used to
RVL.
sell.
RVL PSU.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is that, but with an added 1.8 volt regulator,
Oh,
and
okay.
all of the parts are in stock on DigiKey, so you can actually build one if you want.
That is good.
That should be fine. Okay, so real quick. Ugh.
I got a full 10 hours of sleep last night, Bart. It wasn't incredible sleep, but I got a fair amount.
That is that normal sleep?
That's about normal for me, but
Oh.
Bro, I wish.
Anyway, I'm gonna head. So have a good rest of the stream, everyone.
all right, MP3. Thanks for stopping by.
It's good having you here.
Yeah.
One.
Bye.
Wait,
All right, so
I go to sleep at 2 and wake up at 6 every day. What the hell's wrong? with
Oh,
me?
I can never do that. I would die.
bro, I try to go to bed at like 8 p.m. every night. It doesn't work, but I try to go to bed at 8 p.m. I'm usually in by like 10, and I wake up at 4
8?
every morning. I have to wake up at 4 in the morning.
Is that like for work or is that just what you do?
Yeah, that's for
okay.
work. On the weekends, oh no, I got up at like 11 today. So I'm sure that this is going to come up so well on the stream, but so this is an original. Well, actually, hold on, let me look at my view so I can see what I'm showing you.
At about
Did you
This
try like
is in-
restarting your webcam to see if that fixes it?
Can you focus, maybe, ish? It still wants to focus down here. Oh, it like gets it for a second too. That's the worst part. Whatever. Anyway, this is the old school RVL PSU that Noah made. And it's good. I mean, it works. It works quite well. But the power regs are you can't get them because of the chip shortage, and it kind of sucks to assemble just because it's all QFNs, and I personally hate soldering QFNs.
Yeah, it's a pain.
And for projects like the GC Micro, where you need a 1.8 volt regulator, the PSU didn't have it, so you needed to wire up an additional reg, and that was annoying. So I was like, okay, I'll just remake it. So with the exact same physical footprint, so it's a drop-in replacement, I made this PSU Plus, so it uses readily available regs. It has the additional 1.8 volt line, and it's actually cheaper to build, I think, just by a little bit than the original PSU. And the chips are easier to solder. I mean, they're still extremely tiny, but they are they're much easier to rework than QFNs. Yeah, you got 6 pins, and it actually has legs that stick out, so you can heat up the pins with your iron instead of having to heat up the whole chip almost. The joints end up being a lot nicer, is what I'm trying to get at. But yeah, I'm gonna butcher saying his name. Yvetel Griffin helped me out with making this, since it was my first real board with having to consider certain layouts for power stuff. Gotta give him a shout out. But I mean, it seems to work. I have one in my GC Micro, and Y2K has one in his, and they both seem to work. I hope. So yeah, I got a couple more. And once I've had people asking me if I'm gonna open source it or sell or whatever. So it's gonna be the same deal. The same deal as the old PSU, where I will build them and sell them for people who can't build them themselves. But and this is all after MGC is over and we have proven that this design does not explode. I will open source it.
Yeah, that's the way to go.
Is a lot of beginner-friendly projects use the PSU and want people to be able to get into it.
Gotta get ready for work? Alright, well thanks for stopping by, Tyson.
So I was thinking a little bit about reworking some of the things in the G-Boy. One of the things I was thinking about was changing the fan to use the G-Wii fan, because that's way quieter.
Knock to a fan.
Big though, man.
The only issue you might run into is clearance, because the 4-layer boards are pretty tall. And so there might not be enough space, but if there is enough space, then it's not a terrible idea.
You might actually, I think you might be able to get away with a 35 millimeter fan and heat sink in here. You'd have to really rework some stuff though.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit, it's gonna be very tight, but I think that it's doable. Not ideal, but I think doable. I'd also have to raise the fan up quite a bit, because I know that the other fan and the other heat sinks sit quite a bit further off, so I'd have to fill it in more with filament. It would definitely be a modification of the files, but...
Or you just lower the Wii screw post. Well, oh no, you couldn't do that, because the Wii sits on top of other boards.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't like how loud the G-Boy is. That's the only thing I don't like. It's just the fan. But
I bought some sketchy fans. I don't know how loud it's gonna be. I'm
Well,
scared.
I think the fan thing might actually be better now, because with the PMS Lite, you can like control like what rate the fan spins at. So you can like make it a little quieter or set it to a certain RPM that might not be as obnoxious, rather than just the raw 5 volts that G-Boy Rev 3 has.
It's a very good point. I didn't think about that at all.
That is true.
I haven't thought about that at all. Yeah, that I might have to ask someone in the community who's already done one if like what the noise levels are like.
Yeah.
Because that's the only thing I really am not a fan of about the G-Boy. But otherwise, I think adding a volume wheel and doing a few other small mods to it might be nice. It's crammed, but I think doable.
God damn it, I hate CSS.
I'm not a fan of how hard the G-Boy ripped off the Wii Boy color. It's just the same thing, man.
Ha.
Yeah. Darn Chinese. Always ripping off you American folk.
Classic.
If China's Michigan, then yeah.
Well, Gunnar doesn't live in Michigan though.
Wait,
Not anymore.
Yeah, I was going for something else.
Oh. Fair enough.
Okay.
I'm currently in Gunner's house.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's a good excuse
Believable.
for not showing up to work. I think that'll work. Anyone here got their doctorate?
Nah.
Dang. I guess we can't write him a doctor's note, but next time.
I know some people.
I need an excuse to do an LMAO trim.
Dude, build a GC micro. They're so cool.
They're cool. But they also require like an Omega trim and
No, it's an LMAO.
No, they don't.
oh, the GC Micro?
Yeah. No, I only did an Omega type on mine because I had the AVE HDMI.
Oh,
And
okay.
that actually makes it easier than doing a Lamau trim, because you get to do a flat line across the top, and then the AVE HDMI is a flex, which makes it actually easier than soldering VGA, in my opinion.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, and then it's all ribbon cables, man.
Oh wow.
It's all ribbon in the future.
Dude, for real. No, it's all flex cables in the future, man.
See, that's the answer to what you were being asked earlier, Ginger, from Wesk, the future of portabilizing. It's all just gonna be plug and drop and
It's all flex PCBs.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
CPU and GPU on a flex.
Finally, the first flexible portable Wii.
We'll have 12-year-olds who don't
I'm
even know how
pretty
to solder.
certain that your last Wii over there, Ginger, in the Wii board was also pretty flexing.
Ha!
Which one? The Wake of the Wind one? Oh, no. You're talking
The one
about...
in the
okay.
Wii balance board that
I
fucking...
see, I see. Yeah, that one did flex a bit. I'm shocked it still works, to be honest. I don't know how that happened.
Hey, you're flexing now though that you can play it portably. You can do Wii Fit portably.
Oh, of course. I'm tempted to bring it to MGC because I think it would be funny, but it's just so big.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, putting that in your suitcase.
Screw
No.
that. I'm just imagining you, like, carrying that through TSA.
You'd be like, bro,
Yeah.
what?
Well, that's part of the problem. Like, I don't even know if it would fit in a carry-on, I guess. But that would be the funniest of all my things to have to explain to TSA. No, it's not a bomb. It's a portable Wii Fit board. It's totally normal. Lots of people have them.
Let me just turn it on. It starts
Yeah.
screaming.
Yeah.
Well, I beat the screaming out of it. It doesn't do that anymore. So we're good.
Okay, good. That'd be funny.
That would be the worst way to have the project die somehow, though, if someone like tripped or like someone dropped something on it.
Oh, I don't think I would be like on the floor for people to play because I don't know how much weight it can handle. That's the problem. I'm like
Yeah.
a 130 soaking wet, so I wasn't too worried about me. But not everyone at MGC is a scrawny king like myself. So
Or
Ronnie
gentle.
King,
I was
rise up.
I was surprised. got back from MGC and like the buttons on my G-Boy were like pressed into like the damn case almost. I was surprised they were working.
I'm like hesitant to put my portables out for display because I don't exactly want the normies to touch them.
I mean, I've never had a portable break because someone was playing it at MGC. I've had a couple where like a different issue like popped up that it wasn't their fault, but I might have also just gotten lucky.
They broke due to shoddy craftsmanship.
Oh yeah, of course. The one I am worried about is bringing the fake GameCube portable, because that thing is like made of glass. That thing will shatter at the wrong touch.
The Shock Slayer still have the Wii Boy Color L button.
Yeah, he does.
Why?
And I could like try and 3D print another one, but I have like 20 revisions of like the Wii Boy Color triggers. I don't know which one's the right one. So
This is how you pull the LDO off like a man. You just blob solder on everything and heat the whole thing up.
That is bold.
I prefer West's method of literally just taking the drum to it.
Nah.
Cutting it is hype.
See, I feel like,
Echo 951, max heat, burr.
bro, I'm at 700 Fahrenheit right now.
What's that in centigrade?
Probably like 400.
It's pretty toasty.
Actually, that's more like 350, or a little bit less.
No,
actually.
350 is closer to 650.
Is it?
Oh, there it goes. Yep.
I always just hot air the LDO off, but
Why didn't you just pull it off with your fingers?
Don't touch it. Something head. It's hecking hot.
Oh yeah,
as Wesk would say.
You'll get your fingers impaled.
I've burned myself on an LDO before because it's like, oh, it's off the Wii now. It's not hot.
Yeah, right. It's been sitting for 10 minutes. It can't be hot, right?
It's always still hot.
Anyone else got the blue Chinesium solder pump?
Nah,
Oh,
mine are
what?
silver.
Oh, that one, no.
Wow. Okay.
I don't because I refuse to use solder pumps.
They're good. They have their place.
Not in my toolbox.
What, do you have a desoldering iron?
No, I just solder wick everything.
Bro. You waste a lot of wick that way, though.
True, but it works.
I was
Fair.
converted slightly to the solder pump from my last stream because MP3 recommended I use it on like the GameCube controller like trigger pots, and it did work well on those. So I will agree that it has its niche uses, but it's not a daily tool for me.
Yeah.
I prefer wick.
I need to buy good wick. I got one of those like $10 wick and pump kits off of Amazon, and I have been living off of that since.
I'll be honest, I've got like two like solder wicks right here. One of them's the cheap one of them's like the nice one. The nice one isn't that much better. Like if you just like dump flux onto something and use the cheap stuff, it works.
I was about to say the exact same thing.
Yeah.
'Cause that's what I do. I have good flux, so I just douse the area and that stuff, hold the wick on top, and it comes off.
Yeah.
The best wick I've ever used and still use is Chemtronics' Chem Wick. It's never had to use extra flux with it. It just works perfectly every time.
Yeah, I've heard that. Can you send me a link to that?
Let me look. I haven't had to order it in a really long time though, so I don't know if I have it. But let me try.
Fair.
You should pick up
I
some
never
flux.
know which one to get, and I remember there's always like MG Chemicals and then like Chem Wick. I never remember what to get.
All right, new code, new
Like-
code, new code. It's timeliness relevant, I guess.
Waluigi pillowcase.
I feel like you owe it to yourself to put that into a body pillow. Or to put a body pillow into the pillowcase.
I still don't know where Herma found that image. Like, I have seen a lot of Waluigi stuff online, and I have never seen that image in the wild.
Me
But-
neither, man.
You must have dug deep for that one.
Oh, LDO's not hot. Let's go.
Has anyone heard of oh god, what is it? Give me a second.
Okay, I did find it. I'm gonna put it in the voice chat text.
What'd you find?
Thanks, homie.
It was just asking for the
Oh,
link to
good
the
wick.
wick that I use.
Yeah.
To the good wick.
Has anyone used Amerway solder?
No, I'm a Kester enjoyer.
Yeah,
I
same, bro.
I also use
Oh,
Kester,
yeah.
but a company that I can buy things for cheaply has started to carry solder.
Ah.
You should get some.
I can't buy current catalog.
Oh.
I used to be a multi-core stand, but Hester has just been much easier to obtain in every single way.
I was really surprised because I was comparing the prices, and I'm like, "Wow, solder is more expensive than I remember. How much is the Kester?" And then I couldn't realize the Kester went up like 2x in price.
Yeah, but you
Dang.
get one of their large rolls, and it just literally lasts you forever.
No, I know.
Two
I have
rolls.
a pound of it.
Yeah, I have 2 rolls, and I haven't even made a substantial dent in the first roll. The second roll is just sitting there unopened for 8 years.
I might be the only person on Earth who's ever actually used an entire Kester roll.
That's wild, man.
I'm
Crazy
on my
gadget.
second, and we're probably halfway through it. We're working through.
What's up,
Crazy
Crash?
gadget. The kind people in the chat want to know how much you like Sonic.
Oh, how much do I like Sonic?
Aren't you wearing your Sonic shirt right now or something?
Yeah, I don't want to move the camera, but like Sonic,
Just take
Sonic
your shirt
Adventure
off,
2.
Red.
That's my shirt.
That's a Japanese one too. That's interesting.
Yeah,
Nice.
I love it. Okay, here's the story of why I love it so much. So back in the days when Blockbuster was in existence, it was when they were
boy.
closing. This story takes place when they were closing.
Dark
And they were
times.
selling all of their stuff, and we went towards the later end of them blowing stuff out, and I bought 3 games with my young self money. I bought Sonic Adventure DX, Sonic Heroes, and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and one of those games is good, and it's Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. So I played that game over. I played it a lot, and I still love it to this day. It's one of my favorite games.
I don't know. Kind of prefer SA1 to a degree. In a
I could
weird
never
way.
like get it. I guess I could say.
Crazy Gadget, I feel like you could come up with a username based off of Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, right? Maybe.
I don't know.
They're
Having
gonna-
a Sonic username online is rough. I don't know if I'd want to be that guy.
Oh boy, yeah.
You know, at this point, I like forget that that's what it is.
I didn't know it was.
Neither did I. You know, I'm surprised getting into 10 o'clock EST and we still have over 100 people watching.
Yeah. I mean, you might have like Europeans waking up.
Oh, that is true. I didn't think about that.
I think only like 40% of my viewership is like in the United States. So it's not too shocking.
Oh, goodness. I don't want to do this. Yeah, I do want to do this Bluetooth relocation. Who am I kidding? I love it.
Do you ever use Bluetooth on your portables?
No.
Are you selling that one or is it for you?
Yes.
It depends
Listen,
on how much you like it after it's done.
All of my portables start as it's for me, like my first Ishida, and then eventually I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll sell it. Why not?
Yeah,
I'm like,
weirdly
oh.
enough, I got my Bluetooth relocation working before my MX relocation on my OMG What the Fuck trim.
That's a bad word.
Sorry,
Oh, swearing? Can't have that here.
my bad.
Y2K, you have been demonetized.
Oh no!
Actually, I think YouTube changed their monetization stuff like literally 2
They
days
did.
ago. Yeah, so you can like swear in the middle
Yeah.
of the video and they don't care, which is nice. But
Yeah, you just gotta be like moderate with it.
Pretty
Yeah.
gosh darn tight.
I believe that there's also different tiers of profanity now.
yeah, my
So I
favorite
can
S tier swear words.
I
Yeah.
am going to say.
Yeah, I was about to say. So you can say things like, damn and shit, but what you can't
What you can't say
is...
is.
Yeah, to be honest, I forgot we were on stream still, so my bad.
Nah, you're
I think
good.
I need a few examples of some of those things you can't say. Do you care to
So you're gonna go to 4chan on poll.
George
enough.
Carlin's The 7 Dirty Words That You Can't Say on Television or Radio.
It's a good song.
Okay, this wire is way too long for some reason. Trim this.
I'm like dreading. Oh, I didn't sand the MX chip. Oh,
Oh boy.
Ooh.
that's rough. That's rough. I don't feel like breaking out my sanding stuff. Wait,
The one
I have an
advantage to having like an MX chip like relocation board would probably be that you don't have to sand it anymore.
yeah. Honest to
Are-
God, I've been thinking about making one just for that. Whatever. I have a new one, or I have one that is sanded. I just need to put the oscillator back on.
Oh yeah.
Where's my whip?
I was going to make a MX relocation board at one point. I figured it would be a great introductory project to like learning custom PCBs.
Yeah,
But,
that'd be a good simple one.
I had seen someone else had already done it on the forums, but probably wouldn't hurt to just like learn and do that.
I think it
Yeah.
can be rearranged to become a little smaller.
Have actual pads to solder to rather than like the MX legs, which would be kind of nice. And
I mean, I think that his has pads to solder too, doesn't it?
well, yeah, but I'm just saying as like learning,
general.
like personal project. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I hear you.
I think a flex would be nice too, but I don't know because you have to solder to some of the some components on the board, so that might not be super great for a flex. But
Lex. Ooh, I like that.
Tech Army,
I like
okay,
that
you know what?
idea.
Everyone who has joined the stream has been asked if they like The Last of Us and are watching the show. So, are either of the newcomers in that camp?
oh yeah,
I have not.
Can you repeat the question?
Do you like The Last of Us and are you watching the show?
Is that an anime?
So I think we are 6 for 6 on people not watching it and not really caring. That's a bummer for the one dude in chat who keeps asking.
yeah, I guess.
Bad wick plus good flux equals good wick.
Yeah, that's a nice combination.
I have this massive syringe of what is this stuff?
Amtech, I assume.
Yeah, of the Amtech 559. My dad
Yeah,
got
I-
it a while ago, and then it sat,
I-
and then it quote unquote expired. But I mean, it's good,
I used to have a huge syringe of that, and then I lost it,
bro. That's a
and I
rip.
was sad because it was a pain to get.
I mean, I know there are a couple guys that buy like legit stuff and then resell it in smaller tubes.
All right.
I'm pretty. I don't know if Rossman Repair Group currently has it. But there was Northridge Fix. They also have it. They're another repair shop I like to watch on YouTube.
Okay, well, good to know. But I'm good with the MG Chem stuff now. To be honest with you, it's worked pretty well for me.
Oh yeah, I've heard nothing but good stuff about that.
MG Chem 8341. For anybody curious, it's good stuff. Go get it.
Oh no, what did I do with the oscillator? Did I put it up here? Yes, I did. Cool.
So we were
You know,
talking
actually, that's a good idea. I might actually look at, because I was wanting to look at designing flex PCBs, so I might actually think about trying to design an MX flex. That'd be cool. Looking at
Lex.
because looking at the trim guide seems doable. I guess.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too hard to do. You could just have it sit like On top of like all those CPU vias or GPU vias.
Yeah.
There's plenty of space.
We were talking about portables at MGC and like people handling them earlier, and I was thinking I was only gonna put my GUI with HDMI out on display, but now I'm having like second thoughts almost.
Well, you don't have to if you don't want to.
No, but it would be cool to have it on display. I was gonna bring my Steins Gate GUI as well, because I know a lot of people really liked what I did with the buttons on that, the like sanded black smooth.
Oh yeah,
buttons.
I remember when you made those. You're like, "Would you believe me if I said that these were resin cast?" And I'm like, "Yes," and you're like, "They're not."
Yeah, no, those came out really nicely. I was also gonna bring my Ishida because I did the Reshell project when I was totally incompetent dealing with the screw posts on the one that random guy sent me. I'll want to like restore that shell, but I mean I have a 3D printer now, so I could like repair the screw posts and probably make it work, but it was nice because it was like a resin shell, but I don't feel like transplanting all the internals. And the actual the royal blue shell, the Prusament royal blue for the Ishida I printed actually came out really well.
Nice.
I wanted to at least show off the finish of that though, because I know a lot of people liked it.
And I mean, you can always just like put your portables like further back on a table if you don't want people touching them. But
I know
Yeah.
Ruby had a please do not touch on her Switch U. I think that people respected it.
It's
Yeah.
more like
Yeah.
kids.
I might bring like a plastic like cake cover to put over like the fake cube. Because I realistically, I don't think people are going to be playing with it. I don't want them to, at least, unless it's like someone asks, then I'll let them. But everything else I think can tank random guests playing it well enough.
Yeah. I mean, we got enough stuff anyway. I mean, we got my GC Micro will be available for playing because we need it to be tested, and I'm assuming crazy gadgets and whoever else decides to build one between now and then.
Yeah, we got to think about TV setups.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wait, do these have HDMI?
Yes, or
Yeah,
both of them do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
both.
not an issue then.
sick.
Cool.
But I also
mean,
wanted to bring,
maybe
I also-
not audio as well, but realistically, these people don't need audio.
I
I think they're gonna share
Um,
it with everything else going on.
I also did want to bring my N64, but my N64 is RGB modded, so that's the thing.
I mean, I do
But-
also have a TV that takes RGB.
Oh, okay, well, sick. I was
I don't
thinking
know. I
that
don't know what I'm bringing.
I was thinking that I could bring my VGA CRT if I had enough room, which I don't think I do, and I'm not gonna make it too big of a deal of it. But
Shank has a buddy who's probably going to be bringing a tube.
okay.
Yo, is Shank gonna bring his little BVM with the card in it?
Okay, I was about to say, I thought you were talking about something else.
No.
Yeah, good.
Talk about what?
Yeah, exactly. I don't think he is.
Ah, that'd be cool if you brought that.
Yeah, that would be neat.
I learned after my first G-Boy, do all the relocations before you put the Wii in. Makes life so much better.
Yeah, that's sounds like a good plan.
Honestly, doing some of the relocations before you even trim can be beneficial.
Yeah, I always used to do that with U10 back in the day. Because U10 is like a weird relocation. Sometimes you like think like you did it perfectly, and then it just doesn't work because your U10 chip is dead for some reason. But
I have surprisingly never had like any U10 issues.
really,
Yeah, I don't know if I've been lucky or what.
maybe you've
'Cause
just been
I've
better
seen-
about desoldering them than me or something. But
I mean, I just do the blob method.
I also had issues
Everyone
on
else
my.
does.
Well, I didn't have issues, and then all of a sudden I had issues.
I know Sparkle Bear had a couple that just randomly died on him sometimes.
I don't know what
Yeah.
happened to mine, because, like, I checked continuity and everything, and, like, it was perfectly fine, but then I just, like, reflowed everything, and it was perfectly fine.
Whack.
I'm in the same boat with Crazy Gadget on this one. Am I the only one though who still does do 10 relocations despite
No,
the
I-
PMS?
No,
I do them on every single one of my boards. It's just, it's nothing against the PMS. It's really just, you know, one less wire running around
That's
Well,
why
yeah,
between
yeah,
boards and stuff. That's the only reason I do it.
Yeah,
that's
it's
what I'm
just
saying, yeah.
it's just way more. I mean, you can even do a wireless U10 relocation, which I want to try at some point. But
Oh yeah, I did that on my GC micro and my Omega, and then the actually in my Wii Vision, even though it's an OMG WTF trim.
it's just cleaner not having all the extra wires and such.
The only thing with that, it makes wiring MX more difficult because you can absolutely block the vias necessary.
Oh yeah.
Like on my Wii Vision, I probably could have done it, but I ended up scratching the trace and soldering to that. It wasn't the end of the world because to me scratching traces it's not extremely hard as long as you have a good X-Acto knife and you don't stray off of what you intend to solder to. But yeah, that's the one caveat, is that you gotta be a little more careful with the MX stuff.
See, I don't have a problem scratching traces. I have a problem with Bluetooth relocation, and it's like absurdly tiny traces.
That's what I'm
But
talking about. It's do you have like a super sharp X-Acto knife?
I do, but I haven't used it.
Use
Oh,
that.
yeah. The
You have to,
tip of
like,
like a
brand
fresh
new
X-Acto
tips.
blade. Yeah.
There is nothing else like it, because I mean, I don't want to say I don't use care when I'm doing it, but it takes a lot less
Think.
I want to say like precision, I guess, than you would expect. Like I can just take the X-Acto and then just kind of wiggle my hand like this, and I usually don't stray outside. I don't know exactly what it is, but it just having a sharp knife makes all the difference.
Sure. Yeah, I've just used multimeter probes the whole way through, and my
That's
probes
what I
are
used to
fun.
use. They
Mine are
work, but
Yeah.
You're wild,
X-Acto
bro.
knife is definitely better.
Yeah.
That reminds me. I gotta get a new multimeter probe because I have the sharp probes that you're supposed to be able to use to poke. I guess supposed to be able to poke through the solder mask. I don't know how that happens. I've never been able to do it, but literally like one of mine is just completely broken off. So it's just like at this point it's just like a normal multimeter probe, but I
Oh.
don't like it. I gotta get a new one.
It makes scraping vias a lot more annoying, I'll say that.
Are you using? Wait, you're using your multimeter to scrape the vias too?
Yeah, it takes a
No,
good
you got to get
minute,
the X-Acto
but
knife out, man. That's
I
that's
should,
awful.
yeah. I
It
will
makes all the difference. I'm telling you.
Especially if
This
you
is
already
what
got
I-
one.
This is what I do. You can buy these like little blocks of like if you have like a standard X-Acto knife, you can buy these little blocks of fresh knife blades.
Yep.
It's like a pack of 10, and they have like a little disposal slot. So whenever you just need a fresh blade, you pull it out and you put the old one into the disposal. Makes it
Oh, that's
safer and
fancier than what I've got. That sounds handy.
Like I haven't
I'll
changed the
picture of it.
blade in mine in a very long time, but I have two X-Acto knives on my desk. I have this one, which is my nicer one that I use just for vias and traces, and then I have, hold on, this. Oh no, where'd the cover go? I have to show off the cover with it.
I sent a picture of it in voice chat text.
Oh,
Here it
yeah,
is.
we sell
and then
those.
I have this X-Acto knife, which is the one with the messed up tip with gouges in it and whatever that we use for
Oh,
everything
yeah.
else.
I will say, oh, never mind.
You
The
won't.
stream's just very delayed.
Yeah, I'll pick up an X-Acto knife before I like get to work on this N64, because I plan to be scraping quite a bit of solder mask, we'll say.
It is so worth it, man. You will not regret it.
Yeah, definitely.
Like you can do it with the multimeter probe, but I'll bet it's a lot easier. I was always kind of afraid of like cutting through and like breaking the trace though with like an exacto.
No, you just have to go. I mean, you'll develop a feel for it once you start, but unless you like dig into it, then you're not gonna harm it. It's more like it's like the idea of sanding, where it's like you want to let the tool do the work. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
And even with Bluetooth, if you just like practice on like further down the trace, if you mess up, you can always just cut it and try again further up. So
Right. Yeah.
it's hard to
Yeah.
like mess it up for real.
Yeah, I had a problem. It's probably because my my trace wasn't scraped enough. I had a huge issue getting like the wires to actually stick. I did get it eventually, and it took me a good amount of time, but
Yeah. Just because they're so thin, you gotta scrape a good bit of it off to be able to get a good solid weld. Like more than you would initially think.
yeah, it is pretty sturdy solder mask. But I didn't want to go too much or like damage it because of just how tiny they are.
I totally forget how I had to relocate the MX chip to not bump into other stuff here. That might become an issue later on.
Now, we're on the topic of like micro soldering and vias. Real question: how do you guys do via management or like via soldering?
Scrape. You take your X-Acto knife, you scrape the via to expose the copper. Even if it's untented, I still like to scrape it to rough it up a little bit. You get better bite with it.
Yep.
You tin your magnet wire. You put the magnet wire in the hole, and then you heat up the two, and then you add more solder.
Yeah. See, I learned from Wesk. I was watching. I think it was him on like he was using like a pass-through for his like micro soldering camera, and he was showing that like tinning the via while the wire is inside of it to create the solder joint is like the best way, the most reliable way, if you can, to do that. I mean, you can just make them into pads if it's already kind of clogged, because you're not really gonna have much luck like wicking that out. But that's definitely the strat.
I wouldn't tin the wire while it's in the via. I would tin the wire beforehand, because you need a little, I don't know, it takes time to strip off the enamel.
Yeah, no, you tin the wire ahead of time, and then you get like all the solder off of it that you possibly can with a clean part of your iron, and then you feed it in, and then you just tin the via. So the wire's already tinned, it's thin enough to where it'll fit in the via.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you know what's up then.
Yeah.
I actually have had good luck wicking extra solder out of the vias though. But you have to have some pretty decent wick to do it though.
Oh yeah.
Couldn't be me. All right, boys. The hot glue gun is hot.
Oh boy. I still don't even have a hot glue gun.
You have our attention.
Wait, how do you build hot glue guns? Or how do you build portables without hot glue?
You don't. You just get good. Yeah,
all right. Well, this is
That's
a new
what I
one.
did
I
the
don't think
first
I've ever
time.
seen this before.
What seems to be the issue?
Well, I put in the batteries and a power. Oh wait, okay, I'm somewhat dumb. I forgot to connect the AVE cable to the port, so it wasn't outputting video.
Did you do what I did and forget to turn it on?
No, I turned it on, but then like the LED turned green and then it turned off. And then oh wait, no, I know why it's mad. I forgot to ground this board, I think. I think that's why it's pissed.
Oh. Board's mad.
Speaking of grounding, how often have you guys had to shield the MC line in a portable?
If it goes longer than a few inches, I shield it.
I do it in all of my Ashitas, just because.
I think I did it just because.
There's a convenient spot in on the Ashita boards for it. Like the ground is placed right next to the master clock line.
I see.
So it's very, very convenient.
I don't think I've ever had to do it in any build other than there's this one build, my Steins Gate GUI. I get inconsistent, and I use the same soldering via method, so I know my solder joints are good. Hey, Ginger's got the Wii booting.
Hey!
Yeah, it boots.
Hey!
Oh, I took the batteries without turning it off. Oh well.
Eh,
Okay, so
Good
it's just the LED. The LED is being weird for some reason. Like, it just goes green and then it turns off.
Whack.
I don't know why that's
Just
happening.
firmware update your LED.
Yeah, something like that.
I was saying,
I'm a software engineer, trust me.
I've never had to up to this point shield any of my master clock wires, assuming that's what it stands for, my MC wires. But I'm thinking I'm gonna have to with my Steins Gate GUI, like I was saying, because I have had. It's been very inconsistent, and it hasn't happened recently, but I have had the audio just totally screw up once
That
or
could be
twice.
it.
And I don't think it's a solder joint issue because I'm using the reliable via method. And the other possibility is it's possible the way I grounded the headphone jack. I thought I remembered to Ginger, of all people, saying that. I thought it was you, Ginger, who were saying something about grounding the headphone jack a certain way can lead to some weird results.
No. So what it is, it was one of two things. For some reason on the U-amp, there's like the headphone like sense pin that you can connect to the Wii that you're only supposed to need if you're doing like digital controls. But so I had to, on all my Louis, I have to connect that even when I'm using button controls, or else it just wouldn't. Headphones would crash like the system. Plugging in headphones, the Wii would break.
Weird.
So that was what I had to do with the headphones. But
It's just
Okay.
like the Envision.
yeah, it is.
Wonder why that is.
Nice. Took me a second to get that one.
And my Atari 2600.
Because the other thing I was going to say about the problem is that I did have it happen once or twice when I plugged in a headphone jack with the audio, where it just started doing the Brackley meme compilation
Yeah, that can happen too.
audio. So I don't know what exactly was causing it. I'm going to try shielding the MC and see if that fixes it. I need to open it up one of these days and do that. And then otherwise, I think the only other time I mean, there's various things like VGA and stuff like that that you obviously should shield, but I think the GameCube data line is another one that I had to shield in the Ishida, and I think I did it just because in my Starlight GUI, because like last thing I want to have to do. Controls are wired up a little weirdly in that one to allow for, like, they're wired straight to a switch, and then it's a little awkward, so I made sure to shield it so I didn't have to like redo it. The legs for the switch are also facing downwards towards the screen, so you have to unscrew the board if you want to resolder to them.
Speaking of shielding, though, definitely need to try and figure out a source for shielded wire other than Wii antenna cable. Just 'cause-
Yeah.
yeah, that one's the only pickle.
I remember Shank linked me some a while back, and I think I actually used it all up because reasons, but I might have to ask him about that.
Top
some
secret
point.
reasons.
Or, I mean, you can probably just look on eBay and save him the hassle of doing exactly what you can probably do
Yeah.
exactly what he would have done.
I have an absurd amount from the amount of Wiis that I have ripped apart.
Yeah, I'm in a similar position.
Yeah, you've done more than me.
Probably. I don't know if I've
You-
saved every single Wi-Fi module though. I think there was a period of time where I just kept throwing them out.
Oh wait, let me show you the box that is right next to me. Oh, this is getting heavy. This isn't. I don't think this is every single Wii that I've done, but I have this box of all of the
Saved
heat sinks,
seats?
fans,
Why
Uh,
the
Oh my
fans?
gosh.
What are you gonna do with
Disk
the fans,
drive,
man?
disk drive cables, all the antennas, the Wi-Fi everything, everything.
That's like enough scrap to buy another Wii.
Dude, it is.
Honestly,
I guess I can understand like saving the heat sinks to like dispose of those properly. That makes sense. But the fans,
That and
man?
also I will recycle the thermal pads for a couple things if they're in good shape. I mean, they usually are, unless it's like roach infested, in which case, trash.
This is the
See,
one
that's what-
Wii heat sink I have on hand. I keep one for like testing Wii's, and that's it.
Yeah, I have one next to me too. But this one was just from my recent trim, so
All right.
Well,
probably
I-
going to
I-
garbage.
I have my box of disk drives and Wii carcasses here as well. I will not be lifting the box full of disk drives. People asking questions, talking.
Oh, let's see.
Extreme.
I don't think anyone has ever used like upscalers in a portable before. I'm not very knowledgeable about how upscalers work, what their advantages or disadvantages are.
The only upscalers anyone has used is the one that's built into the screen.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, wait, does
Mm,
GC video upscale?
Might.
think it does. It can, just not like I don't think AV HDMI does, but it can.
I think
Yeah,
that it
I
does. 'Cause I
suppose it-
plugged it into my TV before and it said, input 640-480, output, and I think it was 720.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yvettle Griffin he's got his Shinobi scaler.
Right,
Oh.
yeah, that was gonna be that's
Oh.
embedded into Alpha SNES.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
one.
So
Yeah, well, he's based, so.
yeah.
Yeah.
There are
I
niche
really
use
gotta get around to building
cases,
that.
but there
Oh
aren't
yeah,
just a
he
whole
did say
lot.
that. Yeah, he did say that he was gonna build some at MGC or for MGC. I can't remember. That reminds me, I gotta make sure I bring my chips that I pulled off of my GPS.
I can't wait for MGC.
Oh yeah, same.
Vertical align bottom.
Yo, whoa. Stuff going on in the bit build. Oh, that's. Oh.
Yeah, MGC's gonna be hype, man. So
I am just. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna have. Well, I was gonna say it was gonna be a little bit lengthy.
Oh, that's
Why does
okay.
it do that?
Go ahead.
So, when you're not too busy, Ginger, there was something I wanted to ask about, if that's all right.
Sure, go ahead.
So I said to message in chat earlier asking about like if the Wii Boy color files would ever be open source. I really would like to build one at some point. I was gonna ask if you would be willing to send me a set of the PCBs if I'd pay you whatever the like proper or like whatever you would want, whatever would be an appropriate cost for them.
I have to check and see if I have any extras left. Like about a month ago, I went through and like cleaned out my like PCB boxes, and I threw out
Alright.
most of the Wii Boy Color stuff. But I might have a set left.
Okay, but if you have a set left, and I'm assuming the files aren't released, but I mean, if you have a set left, that would be amazing. I really would like to build one because it's just such a cool build, and I need an excuse to do an LMAO trim. So
Yeah, fair enough. I'll check and see what
Too
I've
micro.
got. You'll probably have to
Sorry,
parse
I-
through my old
literally-
Eagle files to figure out like a BOM and stuff, because I was looking at my old BOM and it is not very thorough. But yeah, I'll see what I've got. Okay, I'm gonna try and plug in a charger and see if the LED is still acting weirdly. Cause I got no clue what it's doing right now. I've never seen it like be like this before.
We're here for all the experiences.
Okay, so we're gonna
Oh,
plug
wait,
in the charger, and then the LED should go red and then just kind of like flash red very slowly.
I guess I don't know who's bringing it. I thought Stone Edge wasn't going to MGC, but he said that Wii SP and Retro Light Retro Light CM4 are going to be at MGC. I thought he said he wasn't going though.
My money is that Yvet'll build both.
I was about to say you know.
That is absolutely my bet.
Yeah, maybe.
That reminds me, I need to ask Vettel if he wants that shirt.
oh, Yvel Griffin's going to MGC too.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Or at least he
Man.
was. Beating the
Man.
chicken out again.
Man,
It would be-
everyone's going this time.
This fan isn't
would
too
be-
bad.
Would be pretty cool to see Tiny Tendo at there too, but I don't know if that's Red shipped one out or not.
No, I think he said that he doesn't have any.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
that's
I
why I
think-
said we
I
gotta
think-
build one.
yeah, I think Random said he would, if he had it finished. I think he said he would send it to someone, but I mean that hasn't happened yet, so I don't think that will happen.
Oh yeah, Ginger, I keep meaning to ask, with you doing this stream, are we still building a Wee Boy Color?
Oh, the Wee Boy Color Sweatshop was mostly a joke.
Okay, so everything's still for grabs. Okay. We all gotta figure out what we want to build.
Yeah,
We can collectively build a Tiny Tendo, but that's gonna be like, ooh, that's gonna be hard.
No.
No, that'd be miserable. Okay,
Yeah.
If
Hey,
I do not want to be trimming chips at MGC. That is not what I'm
Wild.
signing up for.
The last time when Shank tried to trim buttons, it was already bad enough. Now imagine
Oh.
silicon.
oh,
Huh. Okay, yes, this is really strange. The PMS is working, as far as I can tell. It powers the Wii, the batteries charge, but the LED just doesn't do anything. Except it flashes green when you turn it on briefly, and then it's done.
I have Okay, so I have an old G-Boy Rev 3 case that I got with the screen bezel and the Nintendo logo in it, and I 3D printed, or I resin printed the buttons for it. So I think that it should be ready to be assembled because I don't think that a G-Boy has ever been done at MGC, right?
No, a G-Boy has never been done in MGC.
Really?
That's surprising.
I could.
No, what
mean,
about the year? Oh,
You're thinking of the
COVID,
year
bro.
of the Rona.
I'm thinking of COVID. Yeah, it's like we literally have shirts about
Yeah.
G-Boy at MGC.
Yeah, they
but-
got shipped to us because COVID.
Yeah, I mean, I would
Yeah.
be more than happy to provide that. We could all build it as long as
And
I
then we
take
can
it
all,
home.
we can all wear our shirts.
Never would you do that crazy.
I don't have a G-Boy shirt. I have my Ashita shirt. Are there shirts for this year?
Yeah, I kind of like realized shirts like a couple days ago, and then went, "Oh,
It's a
that's
little
right." Yeah. Post MGC shirts.
Yeah, MGC
maybe?
celebration shirt. We survived.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
I don't have any shirt, so I need to get one.
Ooh, I gotta plug in my.
I don't know what shirt would be.
It's a good thing these little SanDiscs work. They're cheap.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna let the back half charge for a while and make sure the batteries are actually charging, because I don't really know what to do if the LED doesn't work. That's such a weird.
Oh
issue.
no.
But we'll start working on the front half.
Oh no. The Wii doesn't fit anymore because of the drive.
Oh no!
Just stand down the bump.
Can I do that?
I think you can
I
like
mean-
you could try and cut the bump off. I think you can
yeah,
also get
yeah.
like that
Yeah,
plastic
it's just
thing.
plastic.
Yeah, you can also get that plastic thing off if you really need to. I'd imagine.
Just use just the PCB.
Honestly,
I
I'm
can-
tempted for some builds when I need like something
I'll-
super compact. But
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go trim that off.
yeah.
Y'all should see the jank micro SD to USB adapter I have. It was a really cheap, and it works perfectly fine. But it was a really cheap Chinese one that I got with my Ender 3. But it was small, but it was just way too bulky in the Z direction. So I cut the casing off, but then I realized that the actual SD slot on there doesn't work if
Unless
there
it's
isn't.
being, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So I literally took a piece of random 3D print I had lying around and just scotch taped it on, and it still works. I will throw that in voice chat text for all of you to laugh at. It works flawlessly. Well, it's not working now, but it's happening. But
Amp wants a shirt.
I would love a shirt as well.
So Y2K, you realize that since both you and I and Crash and Cheese, the four of us, we all know how to play PPT, we're gonna be doing some 4-way Puyo Puyo Tetris at MGC, right?
I've
Yeah, of
never
course.
heard anyone call Puyo Puyo Tetris PPT. It just immediately makes me think of PowerPoint.
Oh
I
yeah,
thought the
that's
same thing.
right.
It's like, yo, we got some PowerPoint experts? Hold up. I'm certified. I got that from one of my random business classes.
I have two actually. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, that was
Anyway,
painless.
Nice.
you were saying about Puyo Puyo Tetris?
Like, it's totally happening, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
Like, inevitably between the four of us.
I'm not good at Tetris anymore.
Well,
I'm not great either, so don't worry about it. Not compared to cheese, at least. I'm not great.
the strat is going to be for me and Y2K to be put up against. We're going to be teamed, because you can do that in that game. We're going to be teamed against, like, Crash and Cheese or something.
And Cheese and I used to be able to do, like, pretty long volleys.
I'm saying I
Yeah.
think the skill set would balance out pretty well between both of us.
Right.
Teamed up like that.
Because I can't keep up with Cyframe at all. Like barely. I could kind of like barely keep not even though. Like
Well,
I die very quickly.
Well,
Gotta do
granted,
swap.
as soon as I
Oh, God,
start
swap.
playing, Tetris, that kind of changes. But
Is this board supposed to sit lower or something? I
Which
cannot
one?
tell. The USB-C board in here, because it does butt up against the Wii still, and it's the USB port.
Huh.
So it's like that's just how it mounts.
Very strange.
Yeah. That's definitely it. That's. Huh.
Okay, Crash, why the hell are you so damn concerned about the styling? Just start putting stuff in.
Yeah, who cares if
Yeah.
the USB port is grounding out half of the Wii data lines? It'll be fine.
You know what? I'm just gonna throw Coptan tape.
I was about to say
on,
Copton.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a little bit of that on. Listen, this G-Boy is very jank. I'm okay with making it a little jankier.
As long as it
Good
works.
enough.
Someone in chat said Excel's Turing complete. Fun fact: CSS is Turing complete. You're welcome.
The fact that
I hate it.
the fact that CSS is turning complete though is very scary to me.
Yes.
Camera going crazy? Which one? I think they all look normal. It's
I
just
think
pretty
that may have been camera going, comma, crazy gadget.
Oh.
I
Ha!
think Crash is right.
Face cam like pulses a little. Oh, is it like trying to autofocus on something weird?
Have you guys seen the Game
I-
Boy capture card? Yeah, that one's a really cool one. The Game Boy Interceptor.
So, question: does anyone here actually have real like Kapton tape, or do we all use Coptan tape?
Oh, I don't have the box for mine anymore. I don't think mine said Copton. I think it was just
I
like,
think it's actually on the reels as well,
I'm-
on the inside.
oh, let me check.
I'm
I
pretty.
have Captan tape.
Mine doesn't say anything on the
Yeah,
inside.
mine's unmarked.
I need
Yeah,
to
mine-
find my box now. I'm curious.
Maybe,
I
have-
don't even.
maybe it was on the sticker as well. You know that like holds it originally.
I don't even think mine came in a box. I think it just like I ordered off Amazon. It just came in the shipping bag, like just the roll.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
you
know where
didn't
the
get
box
the-
for mine is anymore.
You didn't get the multi-set then, with all the different sizes.
It's terrible though. It like does barely sticks. I need a new roll.
Oh,
So
mine's
it's probably fake. but-
Coptan's actually OP.
Coptan is like really good.
well, I guess I
Wasn't it
got
broken?
a really bad one because it just
Wasn't
barely
it-
sticks.
Wasn't it me during like the G-Boy stream where I looked at it and went, "Wait, this isn't Kapton tape"?
I think so, yeah.
Amp has Kapton, Burhan.
Oh, what a nerd.
Do we need to pull Camp into here?
Have
can do
any
that
of
at
you
some
ever
point.
done an SD card relocation?
No.
SD relocation? Why?
Would not
So
recommend.
OP.
Why would you do that?
Well,
The old
I don't
days.
want it, but the person who I'm giving this to wants it, so.
Oh no.
Fun.
They just want to make you suffer.
Yeah, I think I'm about halfway, assuming it works. But soldering to this resistor array is pretty miserable.
Question: what are your favorite snacks for the road? Oh, that is a very good question, actually.
I don't know. I mean, as a
Beef
kid, it
jerky.
was. Oh yeah,
Yeah, beef
that's
jerky.
true.
Yeah,
But
beef
not-
jerky for real.
But now I have to buy my own beef jerky, and that is not it.
Yeah.
No, actually, the move isn't like the little like bags of beef jerky. The move is those like beef steaks, whatever they are.
Yeah.
Those are the
Costco bag, bro.
Oh yeah, the Costco bag though. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah. What's this even butt up against?
Oh, how long has Jeff been in here for?
Quite a
Wild.
while.
Oh, this is
Oh, okay.
questionable.
5 to 10 minutes.
I don't know about that.
No,
Skip.
it has been. He's been in here for a solid while.
Oh, it's getting real questionable here. I like it.
I have to build a Wii Micro and reshell another one and add an SD card to it, so I thought I would, join the party.
Is
Oh,
it your
nice.
classic Wii Micro? The one you got up on the forums?
Yeah, except
Nice.
just with some improvements.
Nice. I want to make my own micro so bad.
I thought about making a Wii Micro, but I'm like, I mean, I like the design, but I don't know if I'd ever actually use it.
Yeah,
I just
that's,
want one
that's
with
my thing.
VGA out.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
What I'm saying. Like this, using the scissors on my Wii board here.
Yeah, very very classy. But yeah, like I mean, I wouldn't mind building a Wii Micro. It's just like I don't know. I don't find it enough of a challenge for me, unless you're gonna be Jeff and like have and be forced to do it as DV location. But
Those are sadist challenges.
yeah.
Well, this person
Literally.
also wants Bluetooth, so I gotta add that too.
Oh.
Oh
You
yeah,
could
that's,
just ask, why are you trimming the board even?
Yeah, I mean, whatever they want.
I mean, thank God they didn't ask you for Wi-Fi because oh my god.
I would probably say no, honestly.
I was about to say, he didn't say that they didn't yet.
But what was I gonna say? Yeah, right. So yeah, with Wii Micro. Yeah, I mean, I think if I'm the kind of person that would probably unironically rebuild a Kill Me if I really wanted to challenge. But yeah, so I probably won't ever build a Wii Micro.
Go ahead, build the kill me.
You know, I thought about it, and I mean, I really gave it a good thought. Like, I'm not even joking. And it's like, oh, I want to, but I also don't want to.
You gotta find your own funny container to build inside of.
True. Yeah, very true.
Pez dispenser.
What is it about the
What?
Wi-Fi relocation that's so horrible? I think it's like painfulness is exaggerated a little bit. But basically, you have to do really short wires, all the exact same length, and it's a lot of very tight soldering points. Because you have to solder like directly to the connector, or where the
Yeah,
connector was on the Wi-Fi module.
Yeah, the relocation itself isn't the issue. Is the fact that it's like not worth it is the problem. Like
Yeah.
Bluetooth, you can kind of say is at least somewhat worth it because Wiimotes and whatnot. But yeah, Wi-Fi is just no.
And another big thing that's changed is that in Portabilize Me, the old like Wii portabilizing software, if you opted to like say yes, I'm going to keep the Wi-Fi module, then if at any point if the Wi-Fi module failed, your portable was just dead in the water. With our VLoader, you can enable Wi-Fi on an individual game-by-game basis, so you can still easily test your Wi-Fi relocation, without like risking like your entire portable just being dead in the water. So it's less risky nowadays too. But again, it's just kind of like, is the value worth it? Because it's still pretty tricky to do. It takes a fair amount of time. And so like I did it on one portable because I had a guy that wanted to play Phantasy Star Online with the portable.
Bro,
and
why?
I haven't done it since. It was his
I know
favorite game.
I know someone at work who still plays PSO.
You like actually play that online on a portable?
Yeah, there's like
Yeah.
homebrew servers still up for it. Like I was
Yeah,
able to like
there's-
test and make sure you could get in, and it works.
Yeah.
Hell, I still think you can play the Dreamcast version online if you really want to.
With the original servers?
No, not the original server.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I was about to say it's all the
That's been dead for a while, but
yeah, it's all
yeah. But with a Dream Pi, I think you can do it through the modem, and then I'm pretty sure you can just do it through the Ethernet adapter. But the Ethernet adapter is
Yeah.
expensive.
Really cool.
Yeah, but what about playing PSO online on the go? I mean, you could just get a laptop and play PSO 2.
Yeah. Where do you guys get all of your joysticks? You can usually get them off of eBay. Like the 3DS sliders, there are eBay sellers that have them. Although there aren't as many nowadays since the 3DS is obsolete. Yeah, Switch joysticks are available on eBay. Some joysticks, it's hard to find quality ones, like, out of the controller, though. Like, GameCube joysticks. The best way to get those is to, like, harvest them out of, like, a Wii Classic controller. Because third-party joysticks on those are awful. But there are various means.
Yeah, and even salvaging them from a GameCube controller can be a little bit weird, because if you get because it can be just a grab bag of just like, oh yeah, oh it's a dead stick, or it's
Yeah.
or with the newer like re-released GameCube controllers, the stick boxes are just completely different. And
Yeah, the
I don't know,
T3s.
Yeah, the T3s. I don't know. Some people don't like them. I don't mind them, but
I think the T3s are the best.
oh really?
Oh
I think
yeah,
the
they're
T3s, they're
they're
very popular
light.
in the
stay
GameCube
tight like
community.
forever.
They're the best without question. The T2s, they go loose really fast, and the T1s.
Yeah,
The,
that's
the,
what I've
the
heard.
T1s go loose really fast. T2s, they go loose like way quicker than T3s, but not as bad as T1s. Some people prefer T2s for like melee, I think.
Yeah,
But
I
I
guess
think
that's where I'm. getting
Most
at.
people just like, T3s.
Fair enough then.
I mean,
I
to each
put
their own. Nothing wrong with whatever, you know.
I'm pretty sure mine were
Oh.
T2s. I'm pretty sure mine were T2s that I pulled out of a dead Wavebird, and they were pretty good. But yeah,
Honestly, obsolete or not, I still like to make the argument that like 3DS sliders are still they're cool. They're obsolete, but they're cool.
I do think I like them better than Switch joysticks, but they're a little
Yeah.
clunkier to design around. And they take
They
up a
get-
little more space inside the portable, which is an issue in like some designs. But
You can
yeah.
you can get them flatter though if you're doing like a clamshell design.
yeah, that's what I had to do for the Fate Cube. I pushed those like as thin as they would go, and
Yeah.
they don't feel too great anymore, but they work. I'm assuming T3s are the Smash Ultimate ones. Yeah, they're in all the Smash Ultimate controllers. I also think they're in all the classic controllers too.
Yes.
So that's another good way to get them.
You can also get them from nunchucks.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes they're a grab bag.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought they were
But-
all tier 3 as well.
Once you like start feeling each one of them, you can develop a feel for them, because the T3s generally have almost no dead zone, and if they do, it's usually pretty even vertically and horizontally. T1s will be really loose vertically, and T2s will get loose horizontally first. So you can feel it.
Gotcha. Alright, let's see. I think I'm going to get the controller board installed, and then I'm going to go grab dinner.
You gotta at least finish that other half of the bagel that you left.
I don't know why everyone is freaking out over half a bagel. Like, there are 6 bagels. 4 times 1.5 is 6. Like, there's no extra half. I don't know what the issue is.
But it's a bagel sandwich.
No, it's just like bagel and cream cheese.
Ooh, that's...
Bagel and cream cheese are literally my favorite, but I usually just have it as like a quote-unquote sandwich. I don't usually do like the half slice.
No, I did like the half slices. I don't know why. There's no real reason for me to not just like sandwich them, but...
Well, it's the width of putting it in your mouth. It's easier to eat a half one.
Yeah.
Isn't it though? Because I don't know. I find the sandwiches the sandwich form factor easier.
You just exposed yourself. You have a big mouth.
It's true.
Yeah, I do.
Now also, but think about the fact if you have like cream cheese, especially cream cheese, and you put 2 halves together, it's easier for the 2 to slide around and create much more of a mess, like when you're eating a burger.
That's another good point that I definitely thought about.
I also disagree with that though. I like the cream cheese kind of act like a glue to me, like for the both sides. If you're using like this spread, it's like weird. But like the normal cream cheese, I don't know, it works fine for me.
See, I normally never use like actual cream cheese. When I was in college, though, we had an Einstein Bros Bagels. I don't know if that's a regional thing. Might be.
We have it in Utah, so I think it might be.
We have it here.
Pretty wide.
Where are you?
What, me in Illinois?
Okay, yeah, I'm in Jersey, so I guess it's not a regional thing. Yeah, we had one in the engineering building, so I got a lot of bagels from there, and they had like this strawberry cream cheese that was really good. Because I'm normally not a cream cheese guy.
I don't know. I think strawberry cream cheese just tastes like jelly.
Exactly. I would get it
also...
on like a cinnamon and sugar bagel. It was like, it is a dessert. It is straight up a dessert.
That sounds good, actually. I'm not usually a fan of flavored cream cheeses, but that sounds good.
It's more of a dessert, and like, unless you, it's not your traditional like breakfast bagel. I have a big sweet tooth.
Fair. Oh, Jeff, I feel so sorry for you.
See, in my head, I'm always like, oh, it takes so much work to build a G-Boy or whatever. And then I spend all of this time prepping the Wii board, you know, trimming and sanding and then doing the relocations and then prepping the, I guess, like, some of the preliminary wiring for the 2 halves of the case, you know, whatever you do before you put the Wii in. And then I'm like, oh my gosh, I still have all this work left to do. I got to build a whole portable. And then it's like, wait. No, I have done most of the steps. Yeah. But in my head, it's still like, dude, I have a whole portable to build.
About time for a new code, Ginger.
Alright, give me a minute. Let me figure out where my button pads went.
Take your time.
Here we go. Well, we're getting close to the halfway mark.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Alright, I better see a lot of smiley faces again for this new code. What do we got?
I'll do you one better.
Do you think you're going to be able to make it, Ginger?
I'm feeling a little tired. Oh, ban Bozer Toes. He posted frowny. Oh, and Y2K? Oh, I'm gonna kick you from the call, man.
No!
Why is it in subscriber only mode?
I fixed it.
Okay. Wait, the problem with the... Okay, there we go. I got it. New code, new code, new code. Alright, that's a sufficient amount of smiley faces.
"12 times and earned 36 entries. For a total of 46.
I think I'm giving up for doing entries. I don't need it.
Yeah, I don't know why I don't know why I'm doing it, because if I get it, I'm just probably gonna give it to someone else.
Yeah, same.
I'll put it on a shelf.
Hey,
I'll
look,
you know what I'll do? If I get it, I will disassemble it and send it to Cyframe.
Oh my god.
There you go.
That's so silly, bro.
That'll-
I mean,
that'll
I'll
do it.
take it because then it has like all the boards, but
Exactly.
four-layer
No,
boards
Suffering's
or
keeping
whatever.
those. Or, damn.
Yeah,
mean,
I'm
You only
keeping-
get the case and the wires. That's all you get.
Yeah. Sorry, bro.
It's a nice case though.
That'd be so dumb.
nice case, nice boat.
I made this wire too short. It's cool though.
Well, that's the thing you guys keep
Oh!
talking about as if it's going to be a Wee Boy color, but like
Oh,
it could very easily be a G Boy still.
or an Ishida.
Did you say you might be giving away Nishida?
Yeah, I whoever wins, I'll let them pick between like G-Boy kit, or they can have all the parts for Nishida.
Ah, okay.
If I win, I might just get a G-Boy kit just to have as a souvenir.
I would probably do the same, honestly.
Dude, I have this sitting under my desk right now because I had to get the screen bezel out of it. So here's a box, right?
Uh-huh.
Here are all of the leftovers from all of the G-Boy kits that I have built.
Yo!
Wait, wait, are you keeping like the Kingston Drive baggies with the little attachment
Yes,
thing?
yes. I am
Dude, you
keeping.
have a problem. You have a problem. Throw those out. They're worthless.
No, no. I keep them.
What possible value could those hold?
I'm not gonna lie, I think I have mine too still.
Oh my god.
I do too.
There's got to be some correlation between like modders and keeping way too much stuff. Cause like every time we go to
Shank.
Shank's house, we have to like clean
We
out
went
his
to the
workshop.
same spot.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, Crazy Gadget, I have not thrown out many, if any, of my Wii shells after like disassembling them.
I finally
What?
did a big haul. Now, I still have a box full of the most recent ones, but I did have to do a big haul of just getting rid of the shells.
Did you like go to
Yeah,
a
we should
recycling
do
center?
that
What
too.
do they think of you?
I didn't think anything, I just dumped it.
I should probably do that too, honestly, because after a certain point, you have enough spare shells. You don't
Look,
really
I-
even need one.
I can understand keeping them if they're like really clean, like if they're in
Yeah,
really good
exactly.
shape. But like almost all of like the Wiis that come through my house are like gutter garbage like tier Wiis. Like they have like
yeah.
stains and scratches, and there's no way it will hold any value to anyone ever. So I just
Dude,
toss
last-
most of them.
The
I have
last one
not-
that I... Oh, sorry.
Sorry. No, you go.
Okay. Last one I had actually was in very good condition, but I think it had shipping damage. So there was literally an entire corner that was cracked off.
Oh, that is a
Um,
bummer.
Yeah, it was in very good shape though. I was about ready to just like, if that corner was still fine, I was about ready to swap my 6-layer into it, but unfortunately that didn't happen.
Yeah, that's the move. I've got like an old, like one of those light blue Wii shells that I've saved because those are somewhat rare.
Ooh.
So at some point, I'll probably put together like a nice Wii and have that for
I gotta reach-
home use.
I gotta reshell my 6-layer. My 6-layer is in very bad shape. It is
Yeah.
my childhood Wii, and I did not take good care of it.
Isn't that another cardinal sin that's unforgivable? It's like reshelling a Wii with if it's putting a 6-layer in like a Wii that shouldn't have a 6-layer color in it.
It's okay to do that for your own use, but if you then sell it on eBay, then
Oh,
there's a
that-
problem.
Oh, don't worry.
Fair
This was
enough.
a white. This was a white shell. I
yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
have done it to a black shell. That would be just ridiculous.
Nah.
You trying to say something?
How many kits are you gonna give away if you stream 24 hours? Just one kit.
Hell, you mean you're not going to give one kit away per hour?
No, PCBWay doesn't pay me that much, unfortunately.
Man, if you
Oh,
had
yeah.
24 G-Boy kits though, that'd be very impressive.
So all of those shells that they sent you, are those dyed, painted? Are they resin?
Oh,
what
yeah,
are they?
so I think they actually removed the dye option from like their standard white shells. I think because the results were too inconsistent. So these are all painted.
Okay.
You could kind of tell at some points, like I don't know if it shows up in the camera, but there are like some like weird, I think like 3D print lines along the sides. So it's not like a perfect paint job, but it's like, you know, it's fine.
Are they clear coated? I forget.
I have no idea. I haven't like stress tested how well the paint holds up. Although they did send an extra black case, so I could probably stress test that and see how well it holds up. But
That'd be cool.
I did mess up. I ordered like a clear case that was tinted black, but I only ordered the back half. I forgot to order the front half. So
Oops.
I don't get to build one of those. Which is a bummer, but oh well. Okay. I think I will now install the screen.
I love how people are speculating about the next code. Yeah, it's totally ginger pods. That's it.
I
Code man love.
do appreciate the ginger of these.
I do think one of the codes does actually involve man love, so that's not a bad
did.
guess.
It did.
Yeah. Whoa, why is this such a tight... Oh, it's bent slightly. That's why. Is that why? I do think the shell being painted on the inside might be messing with the tolerances a little bit of a couple things, but not so bad that it's unusable. Some things are just a tighter fit. There we go.
Nylon is just a wave at this point. I like don't want to build anything else. It is
That's
so.
fair.
I'll say this: it is so nice to put screws in it. Sometimes it strips out, but not as easily as resin. But it
Oh,
has
yeah.
more give than resin, so you don't have to tap them.
That reminds me, I need to get a PS2 Ultra Slim SLS ordered, because that is going to look fancy. I have one printed in matte PLA, but it's not
Ooh.
great.
Did you guys see the image? I forget who posted it today, but they had this bed on their printer that made it look like carbon fiber.
Oh
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
That
looks
looks
really
pretty
good.
sick.
Cool.
I found a version of it for the Prusa, and I ordered it. So
Oh, okay. Let me know how
We
that
gotta
turns
see what it-
out.
I
Yeah.
absolutely will. I'll post pictures when I get it.
Yeah, he used
Yeah,
carbon
I wanna
fiber
see
PLA
that.
too, so
Oh yeah, I only have my various Prusament PLAs.
yeah.
And this
literally
glow
all
in the dark filament.
I don't know
Honestly.
why I don't know why I keep buying this filament, because I honestly it's garbage with layer adhesion, but literally all I have is Overture matte PLA and then like one roll of PETG, and that's it. I have at least like 4 rolls of like the matte PLA.
I'm trying to think. There's this one brand I always buy, but I don't remember what it is. It might be Overture.
Overture, Hatchbox, isn't it like a
Overture
sun
good.
thing?
Yes.
Oh,
God.
Sunlu? I think I might be Sunlu. That sounds right.
There's a different sun too.
E-Sun.
Yeah, I think I bought the
Yeah,
other Sun on
E-Sun.
accident one time. Oh no, E-Sun. E-Sun is definitely what I use. And I think I
Oh.
bought a different
other one.
Sun PLA one time, and it was awful. It was unusable. But that might not have been Sunlu.
My problem is just like I look at the reviews for like Overture and Hatchbox, and it's 50% this is the best filament ever, and 50% this is
This
is
the
the
worst
worst
filament
That's
ever.
how
filament ever.
every
And I'm
3D
like,
printer
okay,
filament
great.
is.
So, my verdict with the matte PLA, I like the look of it a lot, but its layer adhesion is terrible.
What printer do you have?
Ender 3 Max.
Well,
Okay.
there's your no, I'm joking.
Well, I mean, the extruder's completely custom, so I mean that's not the issue. But it's layer adhesion's very bad. I even on this GC micro, I'm gonna have to glue it back on. But one of the main screw posts broke off just as I was wiring stuff together. It just came off. I'm like, what? So yeah, don't buy it if you need sturdy parts. if you need good looking parts, buy it. But otherwise, yeah.
I forget. I have goldfish memory. What do you say you have left on that guy?
So I have to get USB working because it's not, and I don't know why.
Oh, that's right.
so,
That's right.
Yeah. Otherwise, I mean, not much else. I need to I'm gonna probably just reprint the case though, just because this is like the second or third screw post that's just broke. And I'm gonna probably get another roll of filament that's not the matte PLA because I don't like it.
Oh yeah. Did you end up having to 3D print a spacer for the power button?
I haven't actually printed the power button yet.
Okay. Yeah. You have the way the mounting system is in there with the button that I sent you. You're gonna have to make some kind of spacer, depending on the tolerances of all of your prints. It's not too bad, but then you got to glue a million things in place, so it gets a little tedious, but it's not the end of the world.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look into that. I'm just gonna I'm a little bit concerned about how I'm gonna get the analog to HDMI off because I already super glued it to this case.
Oh, that's right.
Yo.
I don't know why Skent didn't use the same footprint for the screw holes, because I could have sworn that it used the same thing.
Yeah, I found it weird too. I mean, like the HDMI port fits, it like fits in place physically. It's just the screws are just off. I think they're just like slightly too far forward. I think is what it is. It's just So I don't know.
Honestly, at some point I want to experiment with like the different case finishes. Like there's something to be said for having like a nice smooth and like nicely sanded finish, but at the same time you can only get that so good with like a 3D printed shell.
Right. What I was probably gonna... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you can sand it to infinity. Like, I've got, like, one of Noah's old Wii Visions that he sanded, like, way too much. And it feels really smooth, but I don't like how it feels. It's, like, too... I don't know.
You have a Wii Vision?
It. What?
You have a Wii Vision?
Yeah, here, Actually, I don't know where it is. But it's, like, it's an old gray one. Like, Noah, it was having some sort of issues, and so Noah sold it...
Oh, yes, I saw that old posting. You bought it. Oh.
Yeah. He had it on sale for like $300, and I was like,
dude, it was so cheap.
Yeah, it was incredibly. That's why I bought it.
It's like, holy crap. That was awesome.
So my plan is to get a new shell for it, because the shell he's got is worn out. In addition to, I don't really love the feel of it. But yeah, we'll see.
Have you tried sanding it more?
That's a good idea.
You are right, though. I mean, you can pretty much sand the to infinity, but a good idea I want to try is the filler primer. And I mean, if I go the painting route, I want to try out the filler primer just to see if it gets me a better finish or not. Because I have really good really good matte black paint that I want to try. I did try it on a test piece on just like an old wave burst shell, and it looks fantastic. So I really, really want to try it, but I gotta get the shell perfect, or else I'm gonna feel too bad about wasting paint on it.
I can't get behind the I can't paint a portable of mine because I know that I will absolutely wear through it, even with like a 2K clear coat.
Oh yeah,
I don't know, like. If you clear coat it and like go the full like custom GameCube controller route, I feel like it'll hold up pretty well.
Thing, I have like abnormally sweaty hands, like acid sweat hands.
Oh,
same.
That'll do
like
it.
I play guitar, and wherever my hands sit, the finish on my guitar like clouds, even when I clean it.
Oh, what guitar do you have? I've been trying to get into it.
Oh, I have many.
Oh boy.
That's the classic guitar guy answer.
Yeah, that's probably the best that I can say is I have many.
Because I was looking at a couple different things. I was either just gonna get a Squire Stratocaster off of like Craigslist or something, because I'm sure there's like 20 people selling it.
If you don't mind me asking, what's your budget for it?
Cheap.
How cheap are we talking?
I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna get it anytime soon, so a couple hundred at like the most.
Oh, okay, yeah. don't buy an Affinity series, don't buy a Bullet series. If you can find a Squire Classic Vibe series for cheap, they are insanely good quality for the price.
Okay, I'll
Like
look at
I
that.
have preferred them to Fenders sometimes.
Oh,
Like
really?
American-made Fenders.
Huh, wow. Because I was actually thinking another option, just going the parts caster route.
Oh
Just
yeah, you can
parting
totally
out.
do that.
Yeah. So I don't know. We'll see.
Parts casters are cool. Strats are great because you can make anything with them.
Right.
Okay, so I ripped the joystick caps off of these Switch joysticks because since it's gonna be GameCube themed, I'm gonna replace them with like actual GameCube stick caps. So that's why I ripped them off, and now they just have hard plastic.
So with those GameCube stick caps, do you just are those casted, or you're able to buy them, or what?
No, so I found like third-party GameCube sticks that like the colors are a little off, and they may not feel as good in a GameCube controller, but they work well enough for like portables that I feel fine like selling them.
I didn't realize they just fit. That's interesting.
You have to super glue the C stick on, and you have to like kind of cut a little bit of the Switch one for the main stick one to fit, but you can make them work with a little fiddling.
Fair enough.
I did my MX and Bluetooth relocation before my U10.
That's funny.
I straight up forgot about it
Who needs it?
because I'm an old man and I do it the old way.
Statistically
Hook us-
speaking,
just don't even bother with the U10. Just hook a switch up to the line. Just there you go. Just manually delay it.
You act like I've never done that.
Have you actually?
I had to do that with this one Wii board that I have, where it would not boot, but when I probed the U10 line, it would.
Yep, I've seen that before.
I remember you. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that.
The issue ended up being that the U10 via the actual GPU itself, like that via was stuck at 3.3 volts. The silicon itself.
Oh,
So-
that sucks.
The only way to turn the Wii on would be to momentarily short it to ground when booting and then just leave it floating, and then it would pull itself back up to 3.3 volts and it would boot.
That's
Yes.
probably still salvageable if you modify the PMS like code. Well, if you had it, but if you
It's
were
just
able
like
to.
why would I use it in a build, you know?
Well, fair.
I have
Yeah.
like I think 50 something good working Wii's right now.
Yeah, make a good point, but yeah, I guess you realistically could use it if you had access to PMS Lite source and modified it to change the U10 behavior, but otherwise, yeah, who knows? Oh well.
Man.
It can be a wall. It can be a wall decoration.
You know, I'm just gonna say, Shades of Gray Matter, you've been here like the whole time, and that's awesome. I've noticed that.
yeah,
There's
he's
been a couple
Like,
people.
been here and been active in the chat that I have noticed.
Yeah, GG.
Come on.
Give this man a G-Boy kit. No, I'm kidding.
Give this man the keys to BitBuild.
Oh boy.
I don't want to push too hard, but the joystick wells on Wii Boy Colors are very, very tight. I think the paint might be making them a little too tight.
Bozer Toes. I wonder how many Wii's are left. Probably a lot. Yeah, quite a lot.
Big deal, yeah. I have noticed you've been here too.
90 million or
You
so.
are also a G.
Mhm.
Well, no one's gonna like credit me for being here the whole time.
You haven't. You went to the bathroom, bro.
No,
Like
it's
multiple
expected of
times. You
you.
went to go eat dinner. Come on.
I feel like I've been long. I've been here more than you, Ginger. I feel because I've been sitting at my computer the last like 12 hours.
Dang.
I feel like Ginger needs to like give away the Wii Boy Color and not the G Boy kit or whatever because he's left once or twice for
Oh,
dinner.
I wasn't here for the full 24. I forgot to set up the bathroom cam.
Yeah, exactly. See, you get it, dude.
You know what the people want. Come on.
This is the content we.
Yeah, here we go.
This is what people are paying for.
Local man revolutionizes streaming meta.
What does Wii portabilizing still need? Bathroom cam.
What if I portabilize my bathroom cam?
What if I portabilize my bathroom?
Well,
We
that's just the
already done
bottle.
Ah, yes.
We can improve.
Oh, okay.
I can hear beds. I can hear bed in my head.
Dang it! I still need to make my screen controller board. Oh, I don't want to do it.
Do it.
Yeah, I finally got all the parts back. Ginger, I'm pretty sure that I sold you the last ones that I had.
The last what?
And then the last little screen controller board things.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, so now I gotta build some more.
Ah.
But it's okay, they're easy. Just drag, solder 2 chips and a couple of...
Yeah, they look pretty easy.
I gotta find the actual circuit, the logic circuit behind that, and then I'll just send that to you.
I would appreciate it.
I have no reason to not open source it at this point. I'm like, pretty much, now that I have a full-time job, I'm not gonna say done, you know, not using portabilizing as a stream of revenue, but
It's not as
Less
necessary.
reliance.
you know what I mean? I'm not reliant on any profit that I make from this.
Yeah.
I was never in it like just for the money, but it was the money was nice.
It always is. It's kind of why I wanted to sell the G-Way that I was making, but I'm honestly probably not going to, because if it ends up being the first portable I ever make, I would just feel sad about it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Never sell your first.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
That's the
Ever.
rule.
Yeah, it's
You,
like
like,
children. You can't sell the
that
first
is-
one, but the ones after, whatever.
It's like kind of a rule in portabilizing. You're not allowed to sell your first because it is never going to be good enough to sell it.
okay, that's
That's part
true.
of
I
it.
didn't think about that. Yeah. Yeah, good.
I did sell my first portable, but it was for the parts. And I still do regret it, because now I don't have the Waluigi anymore.
I think that Gunnar sold his first, but knowing him, it definitely still
Yeah,
works.
yeah, true.
I mean, the DMG cube still works, he was saying a while ago, so
That's wild.
yeah, first version of like the G-Boy, really.
Wow. Yeah, dude, I remember asking him if he still. He's like, nah, it is gone.
Wait, so that's a so he fit a wait, I haven't heard of this. This is wait, that's a GameCube portable, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh
it did
my
not have
God.
batteries
I was
in
about
it.
to say it
but-
did not have batteries.
Oh. Well, that's still pretty impressive.
Oh yeah. Dude, because trimmed GameCubes are still like huge.
Chonky.
I'll tell you, before I even came across BitBuild forums, I did attempt a GameCube trim one time.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And I failed miserably because my Dremel bounced, and I forget what it hit, but I knew after looking around it was probably an important area.
Did you try
I
the
was-
OMG WTF BBQ?
I don't even know how long ago this was, and I was like 14 and dumb, so I don't even remember half of what I did.
I'm like out of everyone here, I feel like I'm the latest to the scene in general. Because like I saw all of the YouTube videos. That is as much as I ever saw about this stuff. And it was
In
not
terms
until 2020 with the G-Boy that I actually started to look into it.
In terms of like community interactions, I'm probably the newest one here. But I've been following the scene since early GameCube portable days. There's just a couple things like the very early stuff that I just don't know, but like in the Wii Vision and like the rated R mods, like tutorials and all that,
Mhm.
rated E mods or whatever it was.
Rated R
E mods. Rated R mods. Yes,
Rated R mods, like
Yeah, that's his
remake of
OnlyFans.
Rated E. Yeah, that would be
rated
interesting.
E-mods. That's what it is. Rated E mods. Yeah, the rated E mods like tutorials, which I don't think that ever actually finished. But yeah, stuff like that. That's about as far back as I can remember. And it was more so. I think I actually like saw like N64 ports first, and I'm like, whoa, this is cool.
I think the
So.
first portable I saw was the like in 2016 or so. I think it was the N64 Wave Dash or something like that. Wave Rider 64. I don't know. It's something like that.
You mean Shock Slayer's thing?
Yeah.
The Wave Rider? That's the
Yeah.
No, that was a wig.
That was a weird.
yeah.
Well-
Oh, you mean a GameCube portable?
No, it was an N64 portable.
Try 64s.
I'm trying to remember what it was
Oh, the
actually
first-
called.
I remember now. The first ever portable video game console video I've ever watched was the N64 Boy Advance. That's what it was.
I remember seeing that one too. It was
Which
all,
N64 portable is the one that's still up on eBay for like $2,500?
Oh, I don't remember. I think was it a Hellraiser one?
I don't know.
I mean, we could
I don't know. It
ask,
shows up in my eBay recommended like every time I go on there because I looked at it once. But
Yeah, same.
I'm sure we could ask Downing, and he'd know if it was Hellraisers.
Weirdly enough, I don't see anything on it when I look at it on eBay.
I remember seeing the one on whatever it was on YouTube. I forget which portable. It was an N64. I just remember thinking, man, if I don't end up buying it, I'll end up building it someday. Just an N64, and I thought GameCube would be cool too, but man, it's probably way harder. And then
Oh, you know what? I'm not even thinking about the Ben Heck portables that I saw like probably before.
Yeah,
N64
man.
Boy Advance. I'm not even thinking about that because the Ben Heck 2600, the Ben Heck Atari 2600 portables, I saw that like ages ago.
Same. That had to be my first inspiration. That's why I still want to do the Atari 2600 portable with the redesigned motherboard.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Shit.
It'll happen, TM. Someday,
Yeah.
TM.
Portable Jaguar win.
I actually
Oh my
wanted to do,
gosh.
even though this already exists in the
Portable
form of,
Nintendo PlayStation win.
Oh,
yeah, Hacker Billy needs to get on that.
I actually thought about doing a portable PC engine, even though that already exists in the form of Turbo Express. But I thought it'd be a cool idea. But I don't know.
all right, I'm gonna go
Just
grab
use an
dinner. I'll be right back.
emulator.
Weak.
I ate dinner before.
I guess we're getting a Wii Boy Color, boys.
Yeah, he can't stick around.
Yeah, see, like I thought that'd be cool too, but then I'm like, man, well, the Turbo Express exists, so I'm like, I don't know, it's a little bit less interesting at that point. But I guess it's not any less interesting than say like a Genesis portable when the Nomad exists. So I don't know. Plus, the PC engine itself is already pretty small. I didn't really look at the motherboard, but it could probably, I don't know if it can really be condensed down at all. But I'd have to look. It's not a bad idea. Oh,
Whoa!
What?
Ginger, don't go away yet.
Time for lots of flux. Yippee! We love lots of flux.
Don't delay by today.
Are you entering in this crash?
Hmm?
Are you entering in the giveaway?
I threw some stuff on there. Like I said, it probably would go on a shelf, frankly.
Fair enough.
I need to have like a portable made by everybody. Well, not like a single portable. I need to have like a collection.
Same. That's why I am offering the kit for us to all build.
I feel
Yeah,
that.
not a bad idea.
That way you can all build it for me. That way I don't have to build it myself. That way I can turn around and sell it.
Clever girl.
No, you're not allowed to sell that.
Yeah, please don't sell it.
Oh no, I
Really?
wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. It was a joke. That's a one-off.
Yeah.
If you sell it,
many
we better
ways.
get a cut of the profit. I'm kidding.
Yeah, sure.
Can we like get a portable that we can all like sign or something stupid?
Oh, I like that.
That'd be
If
cool,
we had
yeah.
enough time, actually, it wouldn't be it probably wouldn't show. But I thought about it being a cool idea if we had a portable that we all built that had our signatures embedded into the case. You know, kind of like some of like the old like Apple products, they do that
I was
where they have
just thinking
the
about
Dev
that.
Team signatures like embedded in the plastic.
That's pretty cool.
I thought it'd be a good idea, but you can't really FDM print that at that resolution, so you'd have to have it resin printed, and I don't think we have enough time for that for MGC. So
All right, so this was supposed to be this is supposedly, oh my goodness, I cannot talk, a drop-in replacement for the old ship that was on here. So let's see if that's actually the case. Get it together, and if it doesn't work, then we know.
What are you doing?
I'm kind of quote unquote from chat. I'm kind of sad that Sega died off. They had top quality hardware. Yes and no. When you get to the Dreamcast, yeah, that was pretty great. But when you look at like the Genesis add-ons, it is a mess. It was cool stuff, but like the Saturn is like a freaking like developmental mess.
Hey, at least it can do what Nintendo don't.
Yeah, true.
Second time I have made that joke this stream. Let's get it.
And like the Genesis, like the amount of like silicon errata that thing has. I mean, it does some cool stuff. Like the CRAM dots are pretty cool. I mean, you can do some cool stuff with that, and some other things too. Yeah, it definitely wasn't extremely robust, but still cool stuff though. I do kind of regret that they don't make. I kind of do hate that they don't make hardware anymore, but I don't think they can really keep up anymore in that front.
I feel like that is gonna change at some point. We're gonna see an official console that like is like original down the road from Sega.
Yeah, some fan is gonna make it, and they're gonna be like, "Interesting, this is ours now."
I do kind of like to think that the original Xbox is a successor
Is that
to the
IPA in Tupperware?
Yes.
Hey, don't judge. I do that for my resin prints.
Yeah, I also do it for my resin prints, but this one is for my PCBs.
See, what I do for that for really small PCBs is I actually get just like the plastic water bottle. I cut the bottom of it off, and then I fill that with IPA just for the really small boards and chips that I pull off. It's really good.
No, I mean, this you can't really see it, but it's questionable that I'm still using this IPA because there's a lot of stuff in the bottom.
It looks pigmented.
It is, but you know what? The boards that come out of it still work most of the time. So I really should put on a glove when sticking my hand in this.
Yeah, it's ideal.
I usually don't, and then I'm like, man, why are my hands so dry? Luckily I have a big thing of nitrile gloves right here. But with my sweaty hands, it's gonna be very fun to get it on.
Oh, that reminds. I really gotta get a what's it called, an ultrasonic cleaner. Those are
They're
nice to
nice.
have. Yeah.
I really haven't used it though, since I have realized that I can just put IPA in a Tupperware and then scrub it with a brush.
Yeah, because you can't
And
really
it
put
works like
IPA.
10 times better.
Yeah, because you can't really put IPA in an ultrasonic cleaner, from my understanding.
You can
Oh, listen.
you
Everyone
can,
says that you can't, but you can.
you can put You can fill the ultrasonic cleaner with water and then put like a glass jar of IPA.
Ooh,
It's a
that's
plastic bag, double plastic bag or whatever.
Yeah, that as well.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't think about that.
Portable Nintendo DS when? Portable Game Boy when? Wait, let's wait for the Switch. Let him cook. He's gonna say it.
No, he's going backwards, not forwards.
Oh!
Just the funniest joke.
Let's
Lol.
go!
So amazing and hilarious. Lol. And original.
Speaking of Switch, though, let's talk about that what's it called? That the quote unquote docked only Switch that one guy's making. I think he calls it the TV or something like that.
It's
That's
neat.
a pretty
So
cool
weird.
mod.
Yeah, I thought it was cool. I do really hope he figures out a way to get it working without the battery, though, because it's a little bit weird that it still has the battery in it. Just the whole problem is that the Switch just won't boot without it, so you have to figure out how to trick it into thinking that it has a battery.
Now,
But
what is
otherwise-
it about? How exactly does it work that you can't just pump a voltage in? Does it have to do with like actual Coulomb counters or whatever?
I don't know. I don't know the specifics. I can ask, and I know people that a lot because I'm in the Reswitch server, so yeah, it's the people that work on like Atmosphere and whatnot. So I could ask them; they might know more. But the whole thing is, I think, the major problem is that it's the battery has a temperature sensor on it, and so
Ah.
you have to figure out how that works. If it's just a thermistor, then just you gotta find the right resistor value, I think. But if it's like a thermocouple or something weird, then that might be weird.
I like Aaron Tricky in chat. Portable when?
Oh,
That's a new one that
Someday.
I actually have not heard is portable. Also, yo, bro, you missed it. You got like a $50 super chat.
yeah.
I've been timed out for a reason I can't recall. I don't know, man. Sorry to hear that. Thank you for the 50, though. I appreciate it.
Dang.
I haven't been paying attention to the chat for a little while, so... Okay, it looks like my cat walked to the screen at some point. Good for her.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah,
That's
same.
content that I actually want to see from you.
Yeah, so Reeve about the SNES Portable. Yeah, so a lot of people use SNES Junior boards. Some people. I don't think a lot of people made SNES Portables, but some people use the SNES Junior boards. And then Yveltal Griffin is working on a one that's called Alpha SNES. That's has a custom motherboard and everything, and they just move the chips over. And it's really cool project. So I definitely suggest checking it out.
This board is too big.
My spoon is too big.
I'll be right back.
What are you doing?
So is this the
There.
last food cam of the day, or do we expect a late night snack?
I mean, 12 hours, so potentially breakfast.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I
maybe.
forgot about that.
Chances are I'll get hungry and I'll grab a snack at some point. But we'll see. I mean, usually, like, the few times I've been awake for 24 hours, usually by hour 16, my body doesn't want food anymore. It just wants sleep. So, we'll see.
Yeah, I think I've already been through 3 waves of just intense tiredness, but I'm feeling okay right now.
Yeah, that's how it goes. If you don't string that cheese, man, oh, you're gonna be sorely disappointed when I bite that cheese. Is portable PS5 next on the list for the Bit Built community? Probably not. I think next on the list is Xbox 360, because Benji is making really good progress with that. Wii U might be on the horizon. I think some good Dreamcast stuff is going to come out soon. For any Sega fans in the chat. But
Not soon, but it is.
at some point.
I guess depends on your definition of soon.
Soon TM.
My favorite part about this board is that you can just trim it and then you don't have to sand it at all because there are no planes on it. So it's kind of hard to see, but I just yeeted off part of it.
There you go.
That way it will fit nicely in place on the GC Plus board in here, like a glove.
Innovation at its finest.
Not the first time I've had to do it with this board.
I'm gonna be back.
How many portables do I plan to make? I've put together like almost 2 right now. I think we're gonna get through a 3rd. I don't know if we're gonna get through a 4th. We'll see. What chair do I have? It is a steel case chair. I think it cost me like $300 or $400, but it's pretty good. Like, it's a lot better than my old office chair. I like it.
Oh,
But I have no
To
clue
answer-
if it's a good value or not.
To answer Mark the Pig's question about a workaround for the Wii U requiring a disk drive at boot, I don't think that's ever happened, but I can actually see it happening because we do have pretty early code execution on Wii U. So if a trim is ever developed, I think that's pretty doable.
Yeah, and I'd imagine there's probably a way to spoof it in some way.
Oh, that too. Yeah.
If you had to do it through hardware. But, yeah. I don't think that's the big hurdle that's preventing Wii U trims.
No,
No, not definitely not.
the somewhat stupid layout of the motherboard is.
And also, I don't know, I'm kind of weirded out by the idea of Wii portables because I can't think of a good concept for how you would handle the TV mode not the TV mode, I'm thinking Switch. How you would handle both the TV and the gamepad displays, if at all.
Oh, you make a big DS. That's what everyone says.
true.
Fair, I guess.
I do think big DS would be cool, but we are not at that point yet. Oh, that reminds me. There's that like Twitter account that just posts pictures of a giant DS. They DM'd me one time because they were working on like building their own giant DS and they wanted some advice. So I gave them a couple tips. I don't know if they ever like went through with it, but if they don't do it, I might, because apparently the internet loves big DS.
It is a funny meme.
Why am I putting so much effort into writing this stupid website? No one's going to appreciate this.
Sure they will.
We'll appreciate it,
I will. Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah. If it's good.
I don't think either of you know about it yet.
No, I have no idea what you're even doing.
If it is what I think it is, then I do.
You gotta at least appreciate your own work. I don't even appreciate my own work.
I do not. I have no. Yeah. No.
Self-love? What is that? Foreign concept.
Is that where I work 53 hours in my salary job every week?
Yeah, nah, I lied. This is new to me. Oh well. Oh, that'll be dope. Oh, U10.
Finally getting
I
around
don't
to
know.
defend-
Yeah. When I know that no one else has got my back, I know that U10 has got my back.
Yeah, I know you were talking about U10 earlier. I've honestly never had an issue doing a U10 relocation. Granted, I've only done 2, but I mean, that's two for 0, so or 2 for 2. So I guess we're good there.
Yeah. Oh boy. What am I looking at, man?
Yes.
I'd imagine that like watching my stream has to be the most boring thing in existence because you can't actually see anything that I'm ever doing.
Oh, I think that's my stream half the time too. I need like a drone camera that just flies around and looks at whatever's in my hands. Because like sometimes I have like stuff pulled up here, which this scene is actually nice because like my face cam is about the size of like my work cam. So when I'm just working up stuff up close, it's a little more visible, but
Oh.
it is tricky.
Yeah, you need Pikmin with cameras.
That would be hype. Yo, if I get a hold of some real life Pikmin, I'd take it.
Oh no, am I forgetting all the MX points? No.
This is why we need a flex. I will look and see if it's a
Well,
possibility.
There's the one to the right of U10, and then there's the one that's down and to the right, and then there are the 2 up top.
It's true.
Man, spammers trying to join the forums? How original. Reject with reason. None. Save. There were like 20 I did before I went to bed this morning.
They're still at it, huh?
Half of my posts in the server are just at all bit bong rip staff bots.
I feel like it's been better recently though.
Yeah, now
ever
they
since
just have
we-
the tactic of being like, thank you for the information, and then editing it later. Genius.
Oh, did they actually go back and edit it?
Well, no, because we get them beforehand.
Oh.
But we,
I do
you know what?
wonder
No,
if-
no. I have seen it before, and that's how we know.
I guess it is a workaround.
Do I need to trigger filters for the phrase "thank you for the information"? For
That's what I said, man. No more thank you posts.
For the first 10, well, it only applies to the first 10 posts you make in an account.
So what you're saying is I am good to start spam posting, right?
Crash Bash versus Crazy Gadget, base power, no hacks, who solos? What does that statement or
What?
question mean?
I didn't read the chat, but I heard you
I mean,
say that, and I'm confused.
I like to think it's pretty simple. So let me give you an explanation.
Okay, throw it down for us.
It is you versus Crazy Gadget.
Uh-huh.
Normal power levels,
Okay.
aka no sort of boost, no sort of boost or nothing. No
Okay.
hacking.
Oh, okay.
And who beats who?
I feel like Crash would beat me. I'm pretty tiny as a person.
Okay, I usually carry a knife.
Yeah, that too.
I don't know why I found that so funny. Just the casual. Oh,
You know what? Actually, Crash can't kill me because he has a life debt.
What did I do?
Because, bro, I saved your life at the airport.
Oh.
You didn't help me at all. Hey, you know what? But I tried. I tried, and yes, yeah. But I eventually came and tried to help. So I think that's where the life debt comes in.
Crash Bash thinks he's in CS. No, I just EDC a knife. Like,
I have
what?
Tash installed. I don't know. I do have the Subway. I do not use Subway Surfer hacks.
Okay, eating a cheesesteak like this is not a war crime. This is called, I don't want to, you guys really peel it and peel and It's too much work. I just want to eat the cheese, man.
You don't understand what the people want, though.
Crazy Gadget or not?
Yo, don't
Why am
Google,
I
I will
mixing
eat a cheese
names?
stick normally. There we go. That's my solution. If that's what the people want.
It's not the act, it's the visual.
Maybe. Alright, I'll be right back. I think I'm going to grab some applesauce. I'm still a little hungry.
We need some, like, portabilizer green screen shit posts.
You mean like the bit-built iceberg?
Well, that's just, like, a bunch of different scenario things. I'm talking, like, we take videos of ourselves in front of green screens doing stupid stuff, and then we can put it in each other's videos.
Hmm.
The key is to not test any of your relocations along the way. Do everything all at once, and then put it into the Wii without testing it outside, and then just pray that it works. And then it does.
The real
Oh,
friends
Lord,
are the
I
relocations we make along the way.
I'd say like 60% of the time it works every time.
I could never do that. It'd just be too triggering for me to not test everything I do along the way.
I usually do it incrementally, but sometimes I don't.
I'm in G because I hate myself.
Five minutes until halfway point.
I'm debating if I want some sustenance.
Thus? Among Us.
I hate you.
I have 3D printed crewmates in my cube at work.
I have never played the game. Game seems stupid to me. Hate the meme. God damn it.
It's alright, I guess.
It was fun. Like, I played it when it first came out with my friends. Playing it with randos is boring because, believe it or not, there are way too many kids playing that game. playing with the homies. It's fun.
Yeah, I experienced that. We had like a group of like 5 or 6 friends that could play, but like it's not quite enough. So we would like go to like random like Discord Among Us lobbies, and it was not nearly as fun. So we did that for like a week, and then never again.
At least this screen control board is going to be a lot easier to solder to this G-Boy than in regular G-Boys. Because with regular G-Boys, you have to solder to the, Oh, what kind of package is that? Is that like a... I don't know. Flat IC with exposed legs that are really fine pitch. I think they're like this. I don't know if this is SOIC. I don't know. Whatever it is. Having to solder to those little legs. Now I can solder to these big pads.
That's always nice.
I don't know. Is it a QFN? Is it a QFN part?
No, it wasn't a QFN. Because that I would not even bother trying to solder to.
Oh, yeah, sure. Are the legs fairly long? Because then it probably might be a QFP.
Hold on. Let me... Oh, wait. I'm just going to look at this bag because it is the same type of chip, I believe, as one of these. So I'll just look at this. T-SOP.
Oh, T-SOP.
It's like, it's not the end of the world to solder to. It's just not exactly fun.
Yeah, I've had fun with T-SOP before. I got really good at removing iPod, like, nano flash chips at one point.
The yellow stuff on my desk is Captain Tape, because I accidentally burned a small hole in the desk, so that's there to help flatten it out. It's nothing crazy.
Ginger, please ban the guy leaking codes.
Yourself.
Pretty sure.
I don't think that cheese stick code is a real one. I think pretty sure that one's fake. I do not expect cheese sticks to be a central part of the stream.
I mean, cheese might show up, so.
Oh, that's true.
Hey!
In fact, I should ping Cheese. He's probably drinking.
I mean, it's a Friday night. You gotta let a man drink.
Oh, that'll be fun.
I have returned.
What's up?
Welcome back.
Anything eventful happen while I was gone?
Cheese is not cheese. What am I saying? Ginger's eating applesauce, and that's it.
Ginger was eating cheese.
We're mad about it, too.
Man, love has gone too far.
I was gonna say, so things have gotten a little intimate while I was gone.
Whoa!
These are the things that happen in a 24-hour stream. The most mundane thing is the most hilarious thing on the face of the earth.
That's the standard you stoop to when you stream for this long.
It's good content.
Yeah, I really do want to do one of those higher resolution G-Boys. I would have already upgraded my own screen, but I've kind of decided that I'm just going to build another one instead, so...
Dude, you gotta do it. It's so hot. I'm like very passionate about this screen.
Yeah, I really want to experience it. I saw it at MGC and it looked good, but I never really got a good close or really a side-by-side look at it. I just know that the resolution looks so much better.
I mean, I'm bringing this one with me. So...
Yeah, I do remember the resolution looking like way nicer, and the pixel density of it is just,
it's insane, man.
Yeah.
Absolutely insane.
So, I'll definitely pick up a screen at some point for that. And I might even use the same screen for a different project, I don't know. If I want to do something that's like smaller.
New code, new code, new code, new code. We're halfway, woo! Kitty.
We should all do Mario Party net play.
I'm down. That'd be
It's an
so
option.
much fun.
I've got it.
I have
I'd
it.
have to-
Yeah, I have it set up on my desktop in my room.
I don't, but I can get it set up.
I'd have to get it set up, but I wouldn't mind.
I don't think it's that bad.
Is the normal dolphin build fine for that, or do I have to get like a specific netplay build?
You have to get like the most updated one, at least for what
Oh,
I've
yeah.
got.
I don't know what I have. I know I have like a specific Mario Party netplay dolphin build. I don't know if it's the most up-to-date one though.
That's the one me and my
dev-
friends play on, but it might not be the best one. I don't know.
Is it
So
the red one?
The red one. I got no clue.
That's the
Just
dolphin I
download.
have.
I'll just download one of the latest dev version. That'll probably be fine.
Is that an egg on the right side? An egg?
I offer
He's
you an
talking
egg in
about-
this trying time.
I think he's talking
got-
about like the screen overhead shot of like the wood. It looks almost like an egg in the top right
Oh, I
corner.
guess it does kind of look like a splattered egg.
I think that's what he's talking about.
I guess that would make sense. Alright, well, now my tummy hurts. So,
Stream over.
yeah, stream over, tummy hurt.
Mom spaghetti.
He proceeds to give away every Wii Boy color that he has. That was the deal, right?
It was something
Right?
like that.
Oh yeah, did I say that I'd be giving away Wii portables? I mean, I would be giving away Wii Fit boards.
Oh, yeah, that's... If you look in the fine details, it says that Wii Boy Color is now actually just Wii Fit boards.
Nah, nah,
There's been a
Crash.
transition in the name.
Crash Y2K, you gotta help me gaslight him.
Wait, what?
You gotta help me gaslight him into giving away more Wii Boy colors.
Oh yeah, I mean, you did say you would give all your Wii Boy colors away. Like, come on, dude.
Yeah.
I haven't said Jack.
Who's Jack?
You want me to tell you about an awesome shape with 8 awesome angles?
Oh my gosh.
Gosh dang it.
You know what that's a reference to, Y2K?
I do.
Okay, good. So that's kind of...
You know the proper one, the Nico Nico Dogo one, and not the crappy YouTube remake, right? I'm gonna be mad if you say not the Nico Nico Dogo one.
Oh, yes. No, I do, actually. It took me a minute to remember, but yes, I do know the Nico Nico one.
Import data view module.
Import these nuts.
Got him.
Funny and original joke.
Indeed.
Okay.
So if we do end up playing Mario Party, what would we be playing? Mario Party 8, I take it, or 7?
8 is a little weird on Dolphin because it's the motion controls one. I've got 5, 6. I've got all of them realistically, but
I've got all
I
the
have-
GameCube ones.
I think I have
Yeah,
7.
same.
I have 6 and 7.
I mean, well, actually, yeah, I have everything. Just I would need to move it around into folders.
yeah.
I would need to do some technical setup.
Did I not name this guide service?
Oh, so that Wii Boy Color uses the 640 by 4. It uses the same screen that that's using the same screen that Crazy Gadget's using, right?
Yep.
I think so. Yeah.
Yep.
It's a
Yeah.
really nice screen.
I want a portable with that screen. Yeah, I'm definitely building another G-Boy when we exchange boards at MGC. Crazy.
It's gonna be epic, bro. Then I can build my Louie Tui.
Yeah, there's a lot of options.
Oh, I hope you haven't bought a case for that yet. I need to update it.
I have the old school PMS lights, so it's
Oh, okay.
I've got some OGs.
Then you should be fine. There's a couple like little things that are a little weird, but nothing that'll ruin the build. I hope.
Heck, maybe I would even put a PMS2 in it.
Whoa.
I don't know how many I have at this point. I think 3. So I think I might have one left after. Oh wait, so you know what? If I'm building a G-Boy, and a Sheeta, and a G-Wee, then that would, I think, deplete my collection.
Ooh, that would deplete your stores.
I should pick up a PMS light. I've never actually used one.
What?
I assume you just have like a stock of PMS2s or something?
I stocked up on like a couple when they were left over, and I've only built like 7 or 8 portables, so by the time... I mean...
Rookie numbers.
That's what I'm saying. Definitely like rookie numbers, but so I didn't have to stock up that much. I stocked up on like an extra 3, I think, before they went out of stock, which was an investment, but it was very... I'm very glad I have them. Just if I want to do a G-Boy, I don't have to worry about LDO shenanigans or that.
LDO relocation.
I mean, I would do it. It's just... it doesn't seem fun.
Maybe that's why my other GC micro doesn't work.
What did you do to it?
I relocated the LDO, but with no kind of thermal heatsink for it.
Oh yeah, I remember you showing me that. That was funny.
It's a little janky.
Wait, so
I was gonna try to do that before. I was gonna try to get the LMAO trim booting before I got your PSU by doing that, but then I could not get the 1v8 LDO off for the life of me. I don't know why. It just wouldn't come off.
Well, you know what? I still use that as my test setup for when I trim Wii's. Look at this. So this is an original PSU, and then I rewired the LDO. So it's a little janky, but it is great.
That's funny.
My default setup for a long time for testing Wii's has been like an old Wii Boy Color like PMS board, which works fine. But I'm gonna have to find a new one because I need this one for assembly. But this has been my go-to for like 3 years at this point.
PSU is goated for testing Wii's.
Oh yeah, that's definitely better than having to hook up the batteries. But
careful.
I might have to. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Cypher.
I was gonna say, careful where you stick those loose wires with the PSU.
Oh, with the batteries?
Yeah.
Nah, it's wedged in between them pretty tightly. If I wake up and the house burned down one day, it's fine. It's got insurance.
Fair enough. Do your
Not my
portables
house.
have insurance though?
Oh, that's true. My portables don't have insurance. Well, then I guess I'll just be very sad. Well, okay, look, if you're gonna steal them, let me know so I can get insurance beforehand.
A win-win, huh?
Yeah.
Crazy Gadget is older than 20 years old. Can confirm. Or will confirm. He's not a 20-year-old with a white backdrop.
Yeah, I'm not 20. I'm a man.
So what are...
sorry.
In fact, here's my exact birthday.
Yeah.
And
show your
here's
ID
my
on stream.
social.
Prove it.
ID on stream right now.
So what are our plans? How are we planning to convert Ginger to the blue mat alt?
Blue mat gang.
Are we gonna like?
Well, see, I was a former member of the Blue Colt gang, but then I woke up and I realized that gray mat is the way to go.
Bro was
Don't
really
worry.
part of Blue Oyster Cult, huh?
So we planning on like kidnapping him and torturing him at MGC until he sees the way again, or like?
Why do you think we got the hotel room together?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Do you guys seriously think Ginger's the issue? I don't even have a mat, and nor do I intend on getting one.
Dude,
What do
It's
you like
a game
solder on
changer.
like cardboard then? What do you solder on?
No, I solder
Carpet.
on my table, and I don't have an issue with it.
That's crazy.
I used to just
Okay,
solder on
I-
newspaper, but
you gotta
used to
solder on
have-
the carpet, bro.
Oh God,
I used to have a hunk of wood that I would solder on. It was just like a nice big flat piece of wood that I found on the wood pile at like my parents' house. So I was like, oh, this works.
yeah.
So I used that for a long time.
Because with the table that I have, it's got a really good like top veneer, and I've never burned through it like at all. Even if I drop like a solder blob onto it, never burned through it. So whatever,
Dang.
it's good enough.
See, Ginger, then you switch to using Wii Fit balance boards because
I got plenty of those.
Galaxy
Well, I think-
brain ideas.
Soldering on plastic has to be the worst method. But
you
Humongous brain.
What about? Go ahead.
you inadvertently acquired a surplus of them, we'll say.
But what about hot airing on side of the RF shielding of a Wii?
My brother in Christ, I have it right here. It sits right under my desk.
I know, and we did it at MGC.
It is the only way to go.
While also holding the hot air in your mouth.
See, I didn't do that part. Oh,
Earlier, Crazy Gadget, did you say that the Eldino needs a cooling solution?
some kind, yeah, because I think it gets pretty hot, right? I mean, that's just how.
I mean, it's linear,
work.
yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. I never realized that. I'll have to be aware of that because I do plan on like not doing like proper 1. I'm gonna run out of PMS2s eventually. Is what I'm trying to say, I guess. So
Yeah, I mean, you can choose like a PTH reg.
oh yeah, I could do something.
That
like
was the go-to for a lot of stuff, including the GC micro. And then I was like, nuh-uh.
Yeah, I didn't realize it would generate enough like heat to actually be concerning. Guess I didn't think about it though.
.subscribe, and then I think this returns a like.
don't call me a lemon eater. You could say I have no friends, but I did not eat lemons.
The ultimate insult. So is that orange G-Boy color shell something that you printed yourself?
No, this is a PCB way case.
Okay. Did you have it painted or resin?
Yeah. So this was their like, I think it was just default like white resin material, and then they painted it orange.
Nice.
Where the other? Oh, I forgot I was having LED issues.
Consult a doctor.
Let me bust out the stethoscope real quick. Let me see if it charged up the batteries at all.
Did
If
Shank
it
ever,
did, then I don't know what the issue is.
did Shank ever give a report on like the paint job holding up for like PCB waste shells? Like how
You think he plays his portables?
I was
Fair
gonna
enough.
say he's probably not the one to ask. They did send me an extra black case, so I might stress test it. So the batteries are charging, the Wii is working, it's just the LED. If this was my own portable, I would say, okay, whatever, it works fine. But this one's gonna be sold.
It appears your LED is having a skill issue.
String array is not assignable to type string array.
Yeah, that seems about right.
What?
Yeah.
nice. That checks out big time though. You're not wrong, Crazy.
What are you doing right now in the build? So I just finished putting together the front half. I think I'm just gonna finish putting together the back half, and man, I really don't know what to do about the LED. Because the LED isn't shorted, because it turns on green briefly, It's almost like it's just being sent like, I don't even know, like bad color signals or something. But it's just a straight up RGB LED. There shouldn't be anything weird.
Have you filled with the software end of it at all?
I mean, it should just be flashed with the same like PMS code all the other ones are. I don't know why this one would have a different code.
Because I thought I remembered there being something really weird and screwy with that, but
Oh, I mean, the
Oh.
PMS has a few weird and screwy things, but I've never seen the LED act like that before.
is this
Well,
a
is it
PMS
the-
1 or 2?
PMS 1, it's the old one.
The PMSs get a little bit quirky at night.
Yeah, that must be it. It just needs some rest.
Yeah, that I was more or less talking about like the software end of the PMS too, but
Okay,
Yeah,
let's-
make a Wii portable in the shape of a Tiger Electronics handheld. We gotta forward that to Downing.
That does sound like a Downing project.
I don't think Downey wants to do that again.
Downing absolutely wants to do that again.
He had to actually reprint his Tiger Game Boy
Oof.
because some kid like pushed in the speaker grill and destroyed
At MGC?
it. Yeah.
oh,
I don't even remember if it was some kid or like some dude. It might have just been like some random dude.
Some dude. That random guy?
Yeah.
Probably.
Showed up in his box body.
speaking of that random guy, is he going to MGC?
No.
Nope.
Ah,
Fail.
dang.
I don't know how we're gonna like. I hope we have a lot of tables this year.
Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of people.
We didn't have as many tables last year.
Hey, worst case scenario, some people have to camp out on the floor.
Lucen doesn't like people sleeping in the rooms. We've gone over this.
Well, they're just sitting there. They're not sleeping there.
You right?
I mean, if it ends up coming to that, I'll probably just completely forego putting my Starlight G-Wii on display.
I'll be
Nice.
fine. We can pack in
Nah,
close if
it'll
we
be
need to.
Fine.
It'll be Bing chilling.
Fair enough.
All right, we got.
I don't know what the table situation was last year, but I know the year before I had like 2 tables for like all my projects, and I definitely could
Yeah.
have fit into one if I needed to. But
How big is the room at usually?
Pretty big.
Yeah, if it's the same room we
I'd say
had,
it's pretty reasonably
I
sized.
don't know if we're gonna get the same room actually.
yeah,
We don't. I will scream.
We need the room from 2019. The room from 2019 was way too big and also pretty baller.
Important bit of
I'm
detail
trying to remember.
I want.
Oh yeah, that room was so big. It was like this massive room, and we just used like one corner and then like one edge of the room, and there was the little Ben Heck zone. But yeah, that was a big room.
Got a important bit of detail I want to share with you guys about this. So I wasn't originally going to be. I know you're talking about MGC room, but I wanted to talk about hotel room real quick. I wasn't originally planning on being in the same hotel that I was the first year I went, because prices were not looking as good and all that. But we were actually offered the same room for like less than half off or some ridiculous, I forget how much like less it was. So you may want to take a look and see if you can find a better deal now and see if they're like on sale or something.
Where were you looking? Just out of curiosity, because I'm, in hospitality.
My dad's was the one who discovered this because he was doing like the booking, and he discovered this. He took a look at it himself just to like double check, and he saw that. So
I think when she's booked it, I don't think it's refundable. So
Yeah, just work for one of the hotels. It's easy.
for us, it's you pay for it when you get there. We didn't buy the room until like we check in.
Do you know if you booked it through the hotel directly, or did you book it like on like a third party site? Like,
I'll have to
Expedia or
ask him.
something?
I'll have to ask him honestly.
Because if you booked it through a third-party site, that makes sense because
Yeah.
usually you get pretty decent discounts on those sites. But if you booked it directly through the hotel, then that's weird. I've never seen a hotel
Not bill
sell
immediately.
rooms. Well, no, not that. I've never seen a hotel
I mean,
sell
yeah,
rooms
that's
half
fair.
price. Yeah, I've never seen them sell rooms half price on like a busy weekend.
It was a
Mhm.
really weird setup in set of circumstances, and the other thing is I know my dad has some outside connections, so that could have played a big role. I'll have to
I
ask him
mean-
again.
I mean, Cheese works in hotels, so
I mean, yeah.
Oh,
That's...
he does too?
yeah, he does. Well,
Oh,
not in he
Crap.
he works. Well, I'm not going to discuss that
Well, fair,
on
but-
stream.
Does anyone have a picture of the back of the driver board for this 3.5-inch panel? Because I totally forget the silk screen order for all of the controls and everything.
Oh, isn't the silkscreen for the controls mislabeled too?
It is, but I know what's mismatched.
Okay. Here
Our
I've got
and
one
mixed.
right here. Let me see if I can get my camera to focus on it.
Because I know I have it in my camera roll somewhere, or in my saved. on
Okay, I think that should be usable.
my- Oh snap! Hold up.
Do you need me to take a picture of that?
Wait, let me screen cap. Come on, screen cap.
I got
I'm gonna
it.
start
I'll
wiggling.
I got
and
it,
It's
I
gonna
got
get
it.
blurry. All right.
I got it.
I sent
Okay.
it to you.
Thank you.
No problem.
I could have sworn I had a picture of it somewhere, like easily accessible. I have a Discord that I just throw random notes into, so it's probably in there somewhere.
I feel like everybody does that, honestly.
It's so convenient.
I have a second Discord account. I just send things through, but the server is probably a smarter way.
You can keep things more organized with the server, and it's really easy to access things with your phone. So I think it's pretty common.
I was just about to say it's so easy to transfer things between my phone and my computer with that.
Shank on his server has a channel just called Transfer, and we both just use it.
I think he actually. I was looking through the audit log, and I saw something related to that not too long ago.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh,
the transfer
found it.
channel. In the audit log for Shank's Discord. I found myself looking in there in recent time. for
Excuse me
whatever
as I
reason.
check to make sure no one can view the body movie tickets.
Shank pinned a message. Yeah, Shank pinned a message in transfer, and I was like, "Oh yeah," or I was like, "Wait, I didn't know there was a transfer channel." And then I'm like, "Oh, there's more to this server, huh? There's hidden stuff."
Well, yeah, there's hidden stuff. There's Sector 5.
Well, yeah, but other than Sector
Everyone knows
5,
about that hidden thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forget that I always use transfer to transfer my SSH keys. There's literally, you just scroll up and there's like 5 different sets of SSH keys.
One, two, three, down. What? Oh.
Okay, 13 is the upper one. Yeah.
Dude. I don't remember what I named this.
Y2K, to answer your question, the latter.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Postman.
pretty sure that I have it like this.
What do you mean internal server error?
What's cool is if I remove, well, you don't have to remove it, but I don't have to put on one of the transistors for my board here, and if I just tap the raw input, I can use it as a sync button for the Bluetooth.
Oh, nice.
That's very nice. Because everyone in this era is using their G-Boys as portable Wii monitors.
You know what? I have people that specifically want it. I have had people who specifically wanted that and like wanted to make sure it was there. I'm like, you got it, boss.
Like with the sync button and everything?
Yeah. Or like
Wow.
with a sync button combo, you know?
Wow.
Like, you want to play Wii Sports on this thing? Be my guest.
I mean, I won't deny that it's pretty interesting and novel with, like, from my experience. I still
I was
think
gonna
3. Go ahead.
I have done it.
I was gonna say a 3.5-inch screen on the G-Boy, I don't know about that, but, the G-Wii with,
God.
I would have been a fool to not relocate Bluetooth in the Starlight G-Wii, so of course I did there.
Oh, yeah.
There have been a few cases where it's been like, you know what? I'm not even gonna plug this into the TV. I'm just gonna like Deer and Mario Kart because I can.
Exactly. Oh, need more magnet wire.
Are you actually running out of magnet wire?
Oh, no, I just meant like I need to cut some more off of the spool.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I need to get more colors of magnet wire though, because I only have 2.
Yeah.
At least you have to.
Ginger, do you have 4?
I have 3 of 34 gauge.
Oh. Shank has 4. He has the copper, green, blue, and red, and I'm like, oh.
I don't have any blue, but I got all the others. I did
I
buy.
just-
I thought I bought like a bunch of rolls of like various cool colors, but then the spools arrived and they were tiny. They're just like tiny like spools of wire. But like
I
in
remember
the
you
picture,
posted the picture of that. I was
yeah,
you're like, note to self, look at the actual length.
yeah. So
Yeah.
I have those somewhere. I could use them, but because I was like, yo,
just have-
purple wire? That's gonna be crazy.
I just
Sad,
have
yeah.
like I just have a massive spool of just blue Kynar wire. And I think I've had that for like 4 years or so.
I still have my multi-color roll from when I first started.
That was your spool at MGC in 2021, wasn't it, Ginger? The magnet wire?
the magnet wire.
The red wire that was being used to work on the Ishida?
Maybe I mean, I might have brought my magnet wire.
Is this the
Those-
party chat?
Ah, we were
Hey.
just saying your name.
Oh yeah, I heard. I could tell.
Rather
Just- I was
cruelly,
summoned.
but
Yo, what plugin is this that like has the names light up and stuff on Discord? On
I posted it in the text chat. You can customize it to like put like your own pictures there. It's called like reactive.fugi.tech or something. But it's handy for stuff like this.
yeah, neato. Yeah, this
So
is really cool. I may hit you up with this. Dang, you got a 135 watching. Let's go.
Yeah, it's been hovering around there.
Chat's popping.
Yeah, it's nice. I can look up and there's usually something to respond to, unless they're like
Yeah.
doing something stupid. But that's how chats be.
Yeah. Is the has the hammering stopped?
Yes, the hammering. I think the hammering's been done for a while. I think it ended shortly after you left.
Ah, okay.
Although, if we're lucky, the landlords might come back tomorrow morning and start work early. So we might get
Yeah.
a little more hammering before the stream ends.
Yeah.
We might get a little more hammered before the stream ends.
Telling me I missed hammer time.
Only the Real Ginger fans remember the hammers.
Yeah. There was
You had
also
to be there.
There was
Yeah.
a period of hail against the window, but I don't know if the mic picked that up.
Hey, Ginger, your autofocus is going crazy. You should see if you could set it to not on your on your
the
phone.
camera?
Yeah, on your phone yeah, on the face cam. See if there's a way to like lock the focus. I don't know if there
I
is.
was doing that earlier. I thought it stopped, but maybe not.
Yeah, it was going whoop 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 whoop. It keeps
Yeah.
where
seen
it's
that
like
before.
breathing or whatever.
Party camera.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see. Can I do that from here? Oh, whoops.
We see your camera controls up on the
Yeah,
screen.
there have been a couple things that accidentally leaked on there.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
you leaked. Did you dox yourself?
No, I
No.
didn't dox myself.
Ah.
I don't think I can. Exposure. ISO.
Or is header missing? God, no. It's there. Trust me,
focus.
bro.
How do
Oh man, you got some good super chat.
Yeah. Well, I mean, one of them is because a guy got banned temporarily, so I guess my mods just need to ban more people. But
Wait, the guy you banned temporarily money afterward?
I think he was just timed out because he was being mad about something. But that's all right.
Okay.
I don't even think he was being banned. He's a homie.
Could I be banned? Oh man,
Wait.
Oh,
someone
no.
in chat asked if they could be banned. Like, I reached to try to ban them, but I'm not a moderator, so.
That's tough. You know, I don't trust you with moderator powers. Who knows what happened?
Understandable.
Reek in my channel.
Understandable. I'm
I wake
here
up
for the
one
memes.
morning and my channel's just renamed to Shank Mods 2.
Yeah.
It would be Shank Mods 3 though.
Oh, that's right. There
vandalized
is Shank Mods 2
googly
already.
eyes.
Even more Shank mods. Yeah. Change it to just like all Wario stuff.
Oh
No,
no.
just call
Oh
it
my
mod.
goodness.
No,
Oh
instead of, yeah,
God.
just call it mods of Shank.
The Wario fan channel.
I'm like not.
I don't think I've
Me
heard
too.
you can't unban on YouTube. Like it's not like Twitch where you could just like search by users and unban them. I think when someone is like hidden from
You can't
channel,
slash unban. I know that. There's no text.
Yeah,
bans.
there
If
might be
there
a
are,
way-
they're different.
I think I could see like blocked or like suppressed users.
It might
like a
be in the
menu
actual
on my
like
YouTube
channel
page.
settings. I don't know.
Yeah, I think there's a page in there somewhere. There was a guy who was
Good.
being really mean to Crash earlier, so we had to ban that guy.
Wasn't that Crazy Gadget?
Or sorry, Crazy Gadget. Yeah.
Yeah, they were being mean. to me.
Everyone
It
loves
wasn't very
Crash.
Cash money.
That
Nah, I
that
don't love
reminds-
Crash, so
That reminds me of the time in Downing's chat when Downing was doing a stream and he tried to ban someone and he clicked the wrong thing, so instead of banning them, he made them a moderator.
Oh my gosh, that's so downing though.
I mean, I did the same thing
Classic.
earlier. If you like miss a message, you could just like pin the wrong one, and so I just pinned like a random person's smiley face by accident. So I can see how it would happen because the scroll is not good.
And when I was trying to copy paste the code for the entries earlier, I was having trouble because of the scrolling.
What are you doing?
am I really gonna create a new model for this? I don't really want to make a new model.
Holy crap! I feel like that Bluetooth line is holding on by the grace of God. It gives me the oxygen. Oh, no one knows that clip. Darn.
Now, oh man, I'm hyped for MGC. Crazy Gadget, are you gonna be there?
Am I gonna be there? You kidding me?
Well, I gotta ask, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there.
I think everybody in the call is going to be there.
We're gonna have a
Hell,
Wii Vision convention.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
be there. I'm not gonna be going, but Y2K will be.
Aw. Why not, Cypher?
He has to
That-
drive Y2K. That's why.
That was an inside joke. Yeah, I was
Yeah, like,
hoping Y2K would notice.
Yeah, I'm like, no, it took me a bit to process. I'm like, wait a minute, how are you not going?
Hold up.
He's just
We
a
gotta
chauffeur.
bully. We gotta bully other people into coming like Jeff.
Jeff was in the call earlier. He might come back. You can bully him then.
Yeah.
Dude, we have
feel
so
like
many
we gotta-
people going.
Yeah, I know.
We need to bully Red Herring into going.
I think that we might actually need to make Bit Built Convention.
Yeah, at some point. For real.
Yeah, we
I'd be
can call
down.
it, and then we can call it. Wait.
We'll do it at Gunner's house.
BBC.
Yeah.
Yeah. BitBuildCon or BBC.
BBC is the best.
I can't wait to get the shirts for that.
I heart BBC.
I'll say we need to make.
Oh my goodness gracious. Now that's funny. Oh, I need to wire everything.
I get a better look at that MX and Bluetooth positioning on that board, Crazy.
What about it?
I just wanted to see how you positioned it. Very nice.
Thank you.
Like I was already aware of like the classic NAND hot glue trick, but that MX is, I never thought about that.
Oh, let me see.
Originally, I like put it, I think, closer up here, but I recall whenever I use the IPS driver board, I have to put the MX down here, else it'll clank. Now, this is a different version of the G-Boy with different boards, so I don't know how anything's gonna fit. I already know that the Wii doesn't actually fit in the back, and it hits the USB port on the USB-C thing, and I don't know if that's going to mess with how the BGAs make contact with the heatsink. But YOLO.
Fair
You know,
enough.
if I can't cool it, then whatever.
I mean,
Is
you'll
that
just
an
be able to tell
aluminum
pretty
plate?
quickly.
Yeah, it's true. With the new improvements of the RVL PMS 2, you know. Actually, you know what? I think that there's enough of a. I think this will be fine actually. I don't know anymore. I don't even know what this hits up against. I don't know anything anymore.
Where's MGC this year? It's same place as every year in Milwaukee.
It's the
It's the
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin Center in. Yeah, it's the Wisconsin Center in Milwaukee for a more precise location.
Yeah, I'd post a link, but like, YouTube deletes the links, so I can't.
Here,
But just
I mean, I won't let you be a mod, but you can be.
no,
a mod
no,
and
no.
post
I'm not
links, I
saying
suppose.
that wasn't meant to be like a. No, man. Just
It's
for
okay,
that, I don't want to be a mod. I don't
Oh,
even
you
want.
don't want to be a mod, huh? Well, that's too bad. I already made you a mod.
It's okay, Ginger. You can make me a mod, so you don't have to make him a mod.
No, I'm not making you a mod.
Now
Yeah,
I am
yeah,
Shank
not
moderates.
Oh,
Get
no.
roasted.
Let me just
It
go
is in the
into
name.
this. Let me just go on this Discord and Ginger.
No, like I think
roll.
even when you're a mod, it won't let you
Really?
send links. Yeah, let me
I
try.
think it will. It let MP3 send links.
Yeah, it should work.
Try.
Interesting.
All right, I'm gonna advertise the convention in your chat. That's cool.
You're like, subscribe to Shake Bots.
yeah. No, I'd be like subscribe to Crazy. Do you have a channel? Dude?
Maybe, but I think it's just like shit posting. I didn't realize that you put me in the in your GitHub for the BVM thing. Someone reached out to me, is like, I want to build this, and I heard that you make PSUs. I'm like, huh?
Do you want me to take you out of it?
No, that's cool.
Well, you said you were making you were loving the fact that you could sell a whole bunch of them. So I'm like, what I said was, I said I bought one from. That's where I got mine.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm cool with it.
All right.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. The new boards
yeah.
are actually not like hell to assemble, so
Oh yeah, that begs
I'll
the
make them for
question.
people who need them.
Shank, are you bringing that BVM with the Wii card in it?
So I'm not bringing with the Wii card, but I'm gonna bring the Wii card, and my friend Andy is gonna bring. He's gonna bring some monitors. I'm not sure how many, but as many as we are down to have set up, he's willing to bring.
Okay, good. Because I was planning on bringing my my RGB modded N64 over. So
Okay. I might bring like I've got a Ultra HDMI like version 2. Is yours the advanced one or is it the simple one?
the simple one, because I have.
Okay, so it doesn't have the de-blur on it. Yeah. We if we're running it on a BVM, we want the good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me tweet out that I'm on here. See if I can bring some people to your stream.
Yes. Farm the
That
viewers.
brings a good point though. My SCART cable I made myself and it's not great. I mean it works.
Well, here's your problem. Problem is you're using a SCART.
True.
Who would have thought you were about to say that?
Anyone who knows Shank.
Needs to be using CCAM.
Or literally anything else. BNC 5, RCA 5, VGA connector. There's so many better connectors than SCART.
Yeah,
They're
it's just
all port.
the whole reason why I did it is because I have a what was it called, a jam coder. You know what that is, Shane,
Yes.
you're in the CRT Discord. I have a jam coder, so that's why I made a SCART cable. But yeah. But the whole thing is like my cable's only single shielded. It's not, the individual wires aren't shielded, so I don't. It looks good on my like consumer set, but I don't know how good it's gonna look on a PVM. So.
Are you running composite video down it? Are you using composite video for?
No, I don't think so. I don't remember.
If you're running composite video down it, that could be your. One of the issues of SCART is that it carries composite video down the same thing. So
yeah, I don't think I wired composite, so I think that's...
yeah. So if it has composite pins there, that could be causing issues. Yeah, I usually just use either VGA cables or BNC because like it's just so much better and cheaper.
Yeah, good point.
Oh, I can't wait to have to do the shielded wires for this.
Dude, shielded wires is so Chad.
I know, that's why I do it on everything now.
Yeah. Ginger, you gotta get on the shielded wire train.
I mean, I did use it recently, and it wasn't as bad as I remembered. I think just because I've gotten better at soldering. But
It's not bad, man. Like, all you do is you scratch some ground plane somewhere, and then solder the shielding there.
the issue I was having with it was, I don't remember what it was, but it was like bending in a weird way that would like pull it off. But
Yeah, so you have all the strain relief on the shielding part.
that makes sense.
So you use the shielding as the strain relief, so then it's pulling on the shielded part that's soldered to the ground plane. But yeah, it's so much better. Like, Gunner was like, I don't have any problems with mine, and I'm like, dude, do not see these lines.
These would play as portables.
Well, also, I want to mention, when I was building the Starlight GUI, because I was daisy chaining the video signal off of the HDMI port to the screen driver board, I had the biggest nightmare dealing with the interference until I switched to shielded, and it didn't completely go away because I had to change my routing, but that helped a lot.
I used it on, I think, one of my G-Boy commissions, whatever the last one that I did was, and I noticed absolutely no difference.
Alex, I don't got a problem with RGB. I think RGB is great. I just think the SCART connector kind of blows.
Yeah, I agree.
And using, I personally think using it here in the States is like kind of dumb. Like using it in Europe where you have a whole bunch of equipment that interfaces with it, cool. But like, that's just like my opinion, man.
That was kind of the whole like reason why I did initially want to get the N64 Advanced RGB mod, because I think it can do component out natively, but I couldn't really find one that was for like a decent price.
So check out, so there's a few different things you can do. So Jeff, the main reason you'd want the Advance is that it bypasses the onboard. The N64 is blurry, like it's anti-aliasing, where it like blurs the.
Yeah.
But Yeah, if you can get out of Nintendo AV's port, you can either make custom cables to run like, take a VGA cable, cut the head off, and use that. That's actually a great way to send an RGB signal, because you send, and it's within the standard too, because you can send red, green, and blue down the red, green, and blue shielded wires, and they're normally shielded and set to handle way higher than 15 kilohertz, signals.
Right.
So they're meant to take up to like 400 megahertz, which is wild. So rather than like 6 that you'll need for that.
Yeah. Okay. So. Well, I'll look into that. I mean, probably a better idea. I did want to remake the cable that I have anyway, so that might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, that's what I'd look into. Get a decent get a decent VGA cable and try that. There's also some there's a few options. Jeff Chen, he has these like open source dongles where you can like basically adapt any console connector to he has like these NES, it's like an NES connector to VGA connector. He has a whole bunch of it, and like PS2 connectors, so you can use all your consoles through VGA cables.
Oh, nice. Okay.
VGA itself only needs 5. VGA itself only needs 5 signals.
Mm-hmm.
Someone in chat saying it needs 7, but using the VGA cable, you can send composite sync down the H-sync line, and yeah. You don't need 5 volts for VGA.
Alright, my soldering abilities are starting to suffer.
Does that mean you need food?
No, I had dinner
food.
like an hour ago.
You need energy drinks, bro.
Needs a beer.
Yeah, you need a beer.
No.
Yeah, if I get drunk, that'll really help.
He needs Fireball. He needs Fireball.
Yeah, Ezra. Yeah, Ezra, you could do RGB composite sync, but you could also do sync on green down a VGA cable. You could technically only need 3.
Don't even get me started on sync on green.
Doggy. Ginger, Freddy asks, when will you ever open commissions?
Probably never. I'm pretty done with commissions. I'm cleaning out this one last batch of Weeboy colors, and then I'll probably just sell like occasional builds that I think are cool but don't really want to hold on to. If you want to see those, follow me on Instagram and Twitter. That's when I post them. They sell pretty quickly, so they are hard to get.
Well, okay, Alex. Alex says that would be hilarious. The next 12 hours drunk trying to do this. Well, the thing about soldering is what I've with soldering, there's like a bell curve where actually a little bit of alcohol can make you better at it.
Ask Gunnar about that.
Yeah, ask Gunnar about it. Gunnar is proof. A little bit of alcohol can make you better because you're not like your hands aren't working as much. So a lot of times a lot of people will be better at soldering after they've had like a beer or two. But there's a bell curve where after you go past the other side of the bell curve, then you get worse.
Yeah, I remember asking Gunnar once. I showed him my setup when I was at college, and he's like, "Yeah, dude, college was great. I would just keep drinking beers, and then I'd wake up and the portable would be done."
Yeah. Reynolds says, "Hi, I'm new. What portable are you building right now?"
I am building a Weeboy color. So this is I don't want to flip this one. I'll show a different one. So it'll look like this in the end. It's essentially just a portable Wii that plays GameCube and Wii games, and it's really small. And I've got like 7 cases here, so we're seeing how many of them I can build.
I am. Someone asked, do you guys prefer playing Xbox 360 with component cables or HDMI? So I would say if you're using a LCD, then HDMI, and if you're using CRT that uses component, then you use component.
I second that.
If you're using an analog display, use an analog video connection. If you're using a digital display, use a digital connection. Ginger, what's your views on PlayStation Vita?
I have never actually used a PlayStation Vita. I think the only one I've ever seen was I had a coworker who would play Binding of Isaac on it while we were on break. And it looked cool. It had teeny tiny joysticks, but I never really used the ecosystem. So it seems neat. It sounds like the people who like it really liked it, but it just didn't really get a whole lot of support. And it sounds like it just kind of was killed by the Switch. But
Didn't you
I'm pretty
bring
sure
one
it died before this one.
or I guess before the Switch,
Yeah,
probably died to the
yeah.
3DS.
Yeah.
Didn't you bring one to MGC or something?
No, I brought a
Oh, the
PSP.
PSP, bro.
Ah, okay. Easy to get those mixed up.
Yeah, they are similar. Okay, which of these is ground?
I tried. I'm known for my dyslexia, not my ability to pronounce words. Bro, Sony released the Vita and did nothing with it. What's
There's a
you
bunch
guys?
of visual novels on it.
What's your
That's all
guys'
I know.
opinion of the Steam Deck? I gotta.
I like it.
I think that Valve released it and then they never made any games for it.
Steam Deck?
That is true.
Yeah,
Valve?
Valve hasn't
Has
made a
yet-
damn game for it.
I think you're not wrong. But I think Steam Deck is sick. I've been saying for years that x86 handheld PCs are the future. I don't think they're a substitute for handheld Wii's.
Nah, they're their own
Has-
thing.
Yeah,
But
they're definitely their own thing.
I've got one. I really like it. It's kind of a nice, if I just want to take one thing on a trip with me, it's a lot easier than bringing a Switch and a portable Wii. I can just bring one thing that does everything pretty well.
The only thing that I
But-
don't like is that it's fucking huge.
It is ginormous. I can't fault you on that. So if you don't mind having one big thing to carry around, then it's nice. But I know there are
You heard of
also
the-
other handheld PCs that are smaller and a little more manageable. They just aren't quite as polished on the UI as the Steam Deck,
Yeah.
at least from what I've seen.
Hottest
wanna-
Edge 2. Someone's telling us to look it up. Rock chip, ARM PC. Neato.
Boy.
I want to pick up a Steam Deck at some point, but it seems like a great way to burn through the games on my Steam library that I wouldn't
Yeah.
play otherwise.
Awesome.
Okay, now I think I just need to connect mode to 3.3 volts, and then we can run some more tests.
Scalp cam.
So, I have a prediction. There will be a Steam Deck 2, and then there will never be another Steam Deck.
That is the Valve classic.
That's good. That's a good one.
Oh, right. I was gonna tweet about, tell people to say, what? What do you want me to say in the tweet, Ginger?
Just scream and post the link.
That seems pretty in brand.
Because they're going to want to know why is Shank screaming. Okay, there's a 3.3 volt spot.
Do you think they're gonna make a Steam Deck 2, but do you think they're gonna make a Switch 2?
I feel like Nintendo kind of has to stick with their handheld / console thing.
Right.
But
So,
who knows?
I'm
It's Nintendo.
I'm tweeting out, in quote, just scream and post the link, dash Ginger of Mods, at Ginger of Mods, and then I have the link there.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I need wire. Alright, see ya, Grant. Thanks for hanging out for a bit.
This method I just wrote is a war crime.
I just realized my mic's been very dead.
Oh, yeah, we haven't heard you in a while.
Yeah. Hey, I was gonna say something about the Switch though, with the Switch 2 or whatever, the speculation of that. It's actually kind of very hard for them to actually do that. Because they kind of put themselves in a pickle with GPU shaders. So all games on the Switch use precompiled shaders. So, and they're precompiled for the Maxwell architecture on the original Switch. So if they want to do any sort of GPU upgrades, it's going to be a nightmare for them to actually do that.
Well, they just put on another recompiler. Easy fix.
Yeah.
You're right. They should just write decompiler and then, like, you know, compile
Yeah, I mean,
it.
if we can decompile Super Mario
Clearly.
64, they can
Clearly.
decompile their Super Mario Odyssey.
You heard it first here. Software engineer, just decompile it.
And just
Yeah, just decompile it.
Easy.
Yeah, I mean, they certainly can do that, but I don't know. We'll see what they'll do.
Wait, who joined?
It was Stonehead.
It was stoned.
Oh, Stone, hello.
Hello, guys.
Howdy.
Are you going to be at MGC?
I am not, but my portables will be.
What?
We already kind of guess who's bringing them.
Yeah. I've asked him. Hopefully they won't break. Fingers crossed. In shipping as well. No shipping modes. So.
Who's
Oh, I thought he just built one of each.
Yvettle.
Oh, man. Yvettel's going to be there?
Yeah, you didn't know?
Yeah.
He was supposed to be there last year and they chickened out.
Yeah.
By which I mean just couldn't go.
Yeah. Oh, that's going to be awesome. Wow, this one's going to be lit.
Yeah, it'll be big.
Yeah,
one.
that's why I'm going like, oh my god, we got like so many damn people.
Yeah,
Tons of portables. We got at least 2 GC micros.
Yeah, it's gonna be wild.
bring my whole box.
Yeah, man.
Yes. Yeah, I'll bring. I'll see if I can have Andy bring the, a BVM D9, the little small BVM, so then I could have the card there set up.
That'd be great.
I just
Go.
I just realized the we have to actually do a group photo this time because we missed it last year, and 2, it's gonna be huge.
You said A and 2.
Yo, it boots.
Yo!
Hey!
Except it has yellow text, so
I
one
was
of the
about to say
colors
that
is
looks
mixing.
really yellow.
So
Yeah.
you're missing green. Wait, yeah, right.
No.
No, green.
No, it's missing
Am I
red.
missing
No, am I?
red?
It's
I'm
missing red.
Is it? Is that mine? Really?
Well, green is.
I'm an idiot. I'm terrible at color theory.
No, yellow is which 2 colors?
Red and green, isn't it?
Yeah, so you need blue.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Blue? Why isn't blue working?
Because you
Why the
didn't use shielded wire, bruh.
Yeah, basically.
No.
Sorry,
Shame.
bruh.
I must be tired. Jeez.
And it's midnight.
And apparently, I'm typing my Vim commands into voice chat text.
Oh, new code, new code.
Oh, Big Rig's create. Oh, he was there. He dropped by and said hi last time. He's not gonna be there this year. That's a bummer, dude.
What is the average age demographic of people who go to MGC? Is it?
All
Is
of it.
It's either young child with adult, or middle age, or like people our age, or like people who
Old man.
like want to relive their childhood.
Yeah, it's the whole shebang.
All right, I got another
Speaking of-
relevant secret code.
You released the classic secret code.
Yeah, new code, new code.
Best one.
Oh, so fitting.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of ages, that after midnight now, 10 days till my birthday.
Yippee!
My apologies.
My apologies.
I just had mine recently. Not gonna say how recently, but
Yeah,
recently.
I turned 22.
Hey, Crazy Gadget.
Yeah.
I bet your license begins with an O.
Yeah, Ben Heck is usually there as well.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Someone in the chat said something like,
chicken fingers.
oh, what was it? Like, if Ben Heck starts to go crazy, then I'll start using a like Fume extractor. And we have to break it to them that he might be crazy.
Yeah.
Is this wire just broken? I think my twisted wire might be broken.
Nah, should have used a shielded wire.
Would have been protected.
Are you beginning to understand the consequences of your actions, man?
No. There's no consequences, only good things.
There's no consequences, only actions.
We might need to resize the what's it called, the avatars again.
Oh, that's right. Too many people are here again. I gotta find just like a different position.
Alright, so we gotta vote someone off the island.
Oh wait, no, I know how to fix this. I just
Yes, here, I just start.
Boink.
What's going on?
There we go. Now no one's covered up. We're just
Okay. Weird, but okay. Dumb, but it works. Is it dumb?
Exactly. Which is why I use twisted wire.
The only thing I will say that kind of sucks about antenna wire, yes, you can use the ground to like secure it, but if you're only doing one end, if you're only grounding one end, you kind of got to figure out another way.
Yeah. Big Rigs creates. Yeah, I'll be at LTX. I'm gonna be one of the guests there. I don't know about anyone else though.
When is LTX?
I'll be right back.
I think July. Yeah, they're having me there. So hopefully I'll have most of my like portables and stuff. I was supposed to go back in 2020, but then like I didn't wind up getting to go because, you know, it got canceled. Yeah, I wonder what'll keep me from meeting Line at time. We'll see.
Oh, that's right. Because he had
Backstreet
COVID when
Boys.
he went, right?
Correct. COVID kept me from meeting him because LTX got canceled. And then when I finally got to go to there, yeah, he got COVID, so.
All right.
Like I
the
s-
text
like I
is now
said-
white. It was the blue line.
Hey.
We are all good.
Yeah, this year is going to be my year for conventions. I have 3 that I am planning on going to, which is MGC, ASIN, and BCF Midwest. So that'll be fun.
Man, all you people going to ASIM.
I've never went before, even though I like plan to go every year. I just haven't gone, so it'll finally be the year that I go.
That's okay, I've only gone to AMKey once.
Oh, Shank, something we were wondering earlier. How is the paint job held up on like your Ashitas that were like paint jobbed by PCBWay?
Pretty good. I haven't had any shippings or issues with them, as far as I know.
Okay, but have you played them at all?
I have played my
Oh,
Ashita.
okay.
I need
And
to.
you even brought the Ashita to, whatever the
Yeah,
hell that one
I've
guy's
traveled-
name is, I don't remember.
Yeah, I brought it to Kevin Kenson's. I've played on it. I need to. So that reminds me. I need to. Not Stone Sideframe had a big brain idea, and I think we need to start incorporating it into our portables more. So Sideframe figured out that he gave me a big brain idea, and it's led to 2 big brain ideas. So the first one was that he started messing. You know how all those controller board, like the screen, the LCD drive boards, they have like the controller boards, and on them they have an IR sensor.
Yeah.
He found if you put it against the plastic, the IR lights will go through the plastic.
Oh. Clever.
You literally just throw an IR sensor anywhere on the inside of it, and if you need to calibrate the screen, you can use a remote from the outside and point it at that spot.
There's actually a point on the screen driver board where you can wire it directly to that, and it'll still pick up on the input too from the remote.
So there's that, and there's also that also gave me the idea of this whole time we've been punching holes in our portables for like anytime we went IR LEDs for Wii remotes.
Just put the emitters right up against the plastic.
Put it on the other side of the plastic and just point it through?
You might have to crank the Wii sensitivity.
No, the sensitivity doesn't adjust that. It adjusts like the distance between them. It doesn't affect like the exposure thing. So yeah, I think those are two things that are really interesting. The other one I think we need to I want the community that I've been thinking about, that I think the community should really look into, is this cooling setup we have right now. It does a great job of cooling the CPU and GPU, but I think we should look into redesigning it to also cycle to like. I think we've been using the same cooling setup for years, and I think we should come up. I think we should consider trying to come up with one that's just as effective, that also pulls air through the case to cool stuff like the regulators and the rest of the board itself, because everything else still gets hot.
That's fine.
It's been fine for 10 years, it'll be fine for another.
Yeah, I mean, like, it'd be cool if the whole rest of the portable was actually cool.
Since when has change ever helped anything?
That does actually, that does bring up a good point, though, that I remembered mentioning earlier, but didn't hear anybody talk about it. Did you guys see the I don't know if it was like a showcase or whatever, but did you guys see the showcase for that new form of active cooling that uses, it's like a solid state, well, quote unquote solid state, but it uses MEMS for generating air currents, so it's basically like a bladeless fan of sorts.
Oh, you're talking about
posting that. That was neat.
Yeah, I think that would be a really, I mean, considering how thin those are, I think that would be if those ever come and trickle down into like the consumer accessible electronics distributors, those would be amazing for portables.
I don't know. I don't know. It seems like it's too large and doesn't move enough air.
Maybe, but from what I was seeing, that they were moving considerable amounts of air, more than the little fans that we use.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Just from what
that could have just been their advertising BS. But I mean, that's what I thought. That's what I thought I remember seeing. And I mean, from what I can tell, the module itself can act as a heat sink as well, quote unquote heat sink as well, because it can pull in heat and then I guess however the hell it generates those air currents. Like I mentioned, it's something with MEMS. I can't remember exactly.
So Big Rigs creates the issue with like passive cooling is that with passive cooling it's all inside of a case. So the heat, where does the heat go? You need to cycle it into and out of the case to do that. And the other issue is, okay, well, if you have it exposed on part of the case, then that's a hot part of the case that if you touch it, it gets very hot.
And cooling is definitely more important in our cases, in our situations where plastic warping is more of a concern because of the thermoplastics we use and the resins that are not very heat sensitive.
Like our current our current setups with the 35 by 35 by 7 and related heatsink layouts, they're great, and it'll keep stuff from like melting and overheating. But I feel like the consoles can still get pretty warm. Imagine, can you feel the batteries get warm through yours, Ginger?
Depends.
Or the
Weebly
PMS?
Color stays pretty cool because all the heat stuff is above it. But the Louis, there's definitely some heat around the batteries.
Okay.
I've noticed it with my GUI when playing for extended periods under the PMS.
Yeah, it's not like this is a problem. It's just something I've been thinking about, that it'd be cool if we reevaluate it, because we've really boxed ourselves in with that cooling.
Yeah, there's
I think
definitely
it's
better
like the
methods out there.
It's just like the cheapest option and accessible, I guess. I mean, there is like I've seen services on like AliExpress and stuff where you can submit basically like a CAD file of your own heat pipe essentially, and they'll bend it to shape. And it'd be interesting to see someone maybe try that. I don't think it was too expensive.
Well, I'm thinking more of a way to like circulate air through the case of the portable. So if you look at if you look at the switch, for example, it's pulling it across other components before it pulls it into the heat. So it's cooling like the other parts of the system before it cools the CPU.
Oh yeah, that reminds me of the people that like to try to cut a hole in the back of their Switch in order to quote-unquote improve cooling.
I suppose like the most important chip is probably the Texas Instruments BQ chip, right? It gets, when you push through like 2 amps of current, it gets really hot, like almost 85, 90 degrees,
yes,
right?
It can get quite hot. So if we had a way to circulate, cool that, because the Wii motherboard, the rest of the motherboard can still get pretty hot. Especially if you still have the LTO on it. So, I don't know. It's just something, if anyone's designing a new portable. I mean, I don't dislike I think the current cooling setup we use right now is pretty sick. I designed it, so I mean, like, I like it.
It's
But-
nice and simple.
Yeah. But I think we should, at least, we boxed ourselves into it. We should look into other stuff.
Yeah, and I mean, we might have to look for a new cooling setup pretty soon, because all the links I had for the fans, there's like one link left, and it's to like some weird Amazon store, but they're not available on eBay anymore, so those fans may be gone forever pretty soon.
Yeah.
No need for a fan, just blow into the case.
Yeah.
Just put batteries over it, it'll be fine.
Let's go back to the N64.
Connect 12 volts to ground, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Like,
All
like on
viable
N6
methods.
like on the N64, people just, like, don't. They're just like, I'll just put a heat sink.
Maybe a sheet of copper.
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, that's all it needs, honestly.
Well, come on, let's think about this. Copper's a great conductor of heat, so just keep adding copper shims to it, and it'll eventually work.
It's true.
Funny, because I was discussing cooling setups for the N64 with G-Man a little while ago. I'm probably gonna put like a fan and like some heat sinks and all that in mine.
Well, maybe a way to suck air before, not just directly blowing across the heatsink, but like suck it through the case and then into the fan across. So less direct. If that makes sense.
So you're suggesting the fan intake chamber is more or less like there's like a chamber of some sort, so it flows through the portable to the fan and then out the rest
Just
of
so
it.
Yeah.
there's some form of circulation.
Yeah, like if we're looking at the Wii Boy Color there, like instead, just off the top of my head, instead of having a hole in the back there, have the
Rip
fan
it.
slightly raised, so it's sucking air in just from the case, and then you have holes somewhere else on the case where it sucks it in. You know what I mean? I don't know. Just,
Yeah, I can see
Multiple
that.
fans and cooling systems.
Yeah. I really started to, I really started to like kind of notice it more with the project I'm currently working on.
Like, don't say it, don't say it.
I'm not gonna say it. For the video I am editing right now, but I'm just like, yeah, this is. Yeah, no leak.
Who else has done some cool cooling designs? I think it was a long time ago now, like the pre 289, 98, who did like a pretty cool, really slim weight portable. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, pre-do is next level.
I like the Kill Me's cooling setup.
Yeah.
Revolutionary.
Yep.
Like, the fan kind of touches some stuff.
Liquid cooling's definitely too bulky.
Yeah, very much so.
So liquid cooling is just air cooling with extra steps.
I do like the idea of the heat pipe though, a custom heat pipe. That could be a good option. Just kind of depends on the setup though.
Yeah, especially if you're going for something small.
Because then you don't have to have the heatsink directly on top of or you don't have to have a heatsink directly on top of, say, the GPU in this case. It's gonna very much cut down on the Z height, at least when it comes to the motherboard. But,
yeah, and with a, I think you're right, and with also a better designed like fin stack, you could probably cut the actual volume of the heat sink itself to like a third of what it currently is. You know what I mean? Because like,
yeah, totally. It's definitely something to look into at the very least.
yeah, just something I've been thinking about.
Keeps you up at night.
Yeah. Also, the 5-inch 640 by 480 screen, like the 4x3 one. I know it's a TN, but it looks really freaking good.
We were talking about this earlier, yeah.
It does not have any. It's like a 10-year-old TN screen. It has no right looking that.
Right?
I was 10 years old, and yeah, it's definitely a TN. I was thinking that it could have maybe possibly been like a VA panel or something, but no.
Maybe they transitioned, but like Shay was using those back in 2012, like before I picked up a soldering iron, the community was using those.
Really? It's really interesting.
Okay, slight problem. I resin casted some extra like white Weeboy color buttons, but they either haven't hardened all the way or I messed up the like resin mixture because they're still squishy. So I guess I'll go. No, the other ones are gonna be the same. They're all from the same batch. Let me go see if I can find something.
Oh.
This is his secret way of cheating and sleeping a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah. Hello.
Okay, yeah, my
Just means
internet
you
does
have to
this.
go away-
My internet does this thing where if I use it a lot in one day, it just like cuts out, and I have to unplug and replug the Ethernet cable, and it's back. I don't know why
Like,
it does
that's
it.
too much.
Yeah,
Does
it happens
this mean-
consistently when I like download a lot of things or like I'm uploading a lot. It does that. So
Okay. So does this mean you didn't go for the full 24 hours? So that means
no, I added an addendum to the giveaway details. Internet issues don't count.
Yeah.
So you're saying you have the right to eat lunch, eat dinner, use the bathroom, and have internet
Yeah.
issues.
All right,
And
I think I'll
still-
actually find the buttons now.
Dude is creating Johns on the fly.
Oh,
Next he's gonna on the fly and write an addendum for power outages.
Right?
look at these creative mental gymnastics.
This whole stream reminds me of that South Park episode where, what is it, Make Love Not Warcraft, where you just see this Ginger is just sitting on the seat for like 24 hours straight, no moving.
Yeah. I think there was a guy that did like a cosplay of that at like a Warcraft convention or something, or maybe it was BlizzCon, I can't remember. And apparently that guy died, unfortunately.
Yeah, he got COVID.
Oh, was it COVID?
Yep.
That's
Dang.
unfortunate.
That sucks for the old.
All right. I did find some buttons that appear to be nice and hard, so I think these will work.
Nice.
Well, 30 FPS.
Did you finish the orange one?
Yes-ish. It's still having the weird LED issue, and I don't really know what to do about that, so I'll deal with it later.
Nice.
I blame the twisted wire for video.
Ah, of course you do.
If it was shielded wire, you wouldn't have those issues.
Look, Papa, shielded wires.
I
Yeah, I
choose to
found some
blame the
material
PMS
buttons.
1.0 for being jank.
Yeah.
On AliExpress, yeah, I found like there's vendors that you can buy 32, 34, even 30, gauge shielded stuff. It's a bit like flimsy. It's like kind of a silicon coating, but it works.
You found some stuff you like?
Yeah, I'll share it in the share later
chat.
on, but yeah,
Yeah.
it works.
Yeah.
You can't just talk about something you found on AliExpress and not share a link.
Hate doing the big no-no in soldering. Hand
What's
over hand.
Oh no.
Never solder hand over hand. You will burn yourself.
What if I don't care if I hurt myself?
Well, that's something for you and your therapist to talk about.
What therapist?
Making me think of the, I need to update my, 64 portable thread. I recently populated the remaining spots of the PIF board.
Yo.
I have not been a good boy about work logs recently.
Oh, same.
I never am.
Yo, Shank.
Yeah.
Something that's going to, it's going to annoy you, probably. Something that I had to do. I was working this out with Crash because I don't have the right exact resistor value I need for the PIF IC for the N64, but I have around the values I need. Well, I ended up doing a bit of math and some resistor stacking to accomplish.
Hey, I'm
what
the
I
one who
needed.
told you that you could do that. I didn't say you
Yes.
should do it.
Yes.
Hey man, you know what? If it works, it works.
It can't look worse than some of those old PTH rigs where people would stack like 20 resistors in like some weird lines to get the perfect voltage.
Yeah. Yep. We've seen worse.
Oh god, and when they left the legs a mile long, oh Jesus, I just got PTSD.
Well, you couldn't trim them. What if you needed them to be long?
You need that extra length just
Just to fill the space in my portal.
the PTH 0808080880.
Why?
Wow.
Wow.
Yo, thank you. Forget the ends of the wah.
Oh, I'm curious. Let me see if YouTube emailed me. Because apparently they email you if like there's copyrighted content in your thing.
Oh boy.
All right,
I think I dropped an F-bomb earlier, so if I get you demonetized, I'm sorry.
No,
It's
no.
not a
Did
thing
you see
anymore.
they changed the policy?
Oh, it did?
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Shake.
they
I
made it
already
more
did
lenient. So if there's like
Oh,
swears
fuck
in the
yeah.
middle.
I said, don't worry, Shake. I already did it way before you did, so you're fine.
Yeah, no, I think
I've been
as
doing
long as
it
there
every so
isn't
often.
like I don't know what their phrasing is, like constant swearing or something.
Is that a
Yeah, like
challenge?
if you go F like every 5
So we
other
just gotta
words,
keep
like,
dropping it.
No,
Although-
Shake. It's constant, and then they also have different tiers of swears. So, like, if you say certain words, very often, they're like, okay, that's fine. And then if you're like, they're like, yeah, maybe that's less okay.
So you're saying we need to figure out, we need to just keep dropping bombs.
carpet bombing F-bombs. Yeah.
Until the video gets taken down.
We get the email.
I don't know if the email checks swearing or this like for swearing live, but I don't know. This is better not come to my like $10 a month that I get off of the Ginger of VODs channel.
I love how there's an intricate system now for like how swearing works on YouTube. They can't just allow it to some extent. Like
Yeah,
it has to have.
because
Machine
their
learning.
their customers don't want the naughty words.
I do like, I mean, I kind of get it. But like, I don't know. I feel like I've never once like associated an like a YouTube ad with like the content I'm watching. I don't make that connection, but
But you
I don't
also
know.
have like half a brain cell.
yeah, that's also true.
Greater than or equal to.
But I'm curious if advertisers will like change their minds on that in like 50 years or something.
50 years are going to be paying for each video as users.
I can't
Alright,
wait.
something like that.
Just gonna solder right to the legs.
My God, it's always a scary moment holding a soldering iron right next to the PLE. If it touches it, melty boy.
That's not
PLA.
PLA. That's nylon.
Ah,
It melts the nylon though.
I was gonna say I still don't think that holds up to soldering iron.
Yeah.
but-
No.
I was thinking about that when you were tinning the battery clips earlier. Gotta kind of keep that brief.
Oh, you know what? That's not too bad. It's not like it transfers through the air as much and then warps. It's like if you touch it with your iron, it will morph. You know?
Yeah, you can warp the inside. That's okay. No one sees that.
It's morphin' time.
How is the G-Boy coming along anyway, though, Crazy?
Pretty good. Right now I'm wiring up the LED, and then I gotta double check. But then I think that I might be good to put the Wii in. I'm saving the audio wiring until I actually put it in the portable, which is like a 50-50 for me.
Quaid's asked, can anyone tell me what this dude is making right?
Which dude?
I mean, we're both making something similar. So
Aren't you all making... Oh, one's a G-Boy.
One's
yeah,
a G-Boy,
slightly
one's
different.
a-
So I'm putting together a project called the Wii Boy Color. It's a portable Wii inside of a Game Boy Color shell. It's very small and it uses a Wii that's been cut up. So it just looks like this.
I'm
And
building
that's what
a
I'm doing.
G-Boy. Ginger totally ripped off of, Nah, it was the other way around. See,
Yeah, other way around. other way around.
Gunnar ripped off of, I'm too tired to make jokes anymore.
Look, this is my stream, so I get to rewrite history.
Yeah,
G-Man can say what he wants on his stream.
I tried joking, and then I said something that sounded kind of toolish, and then I tried to backpedal it into a joke, and it was not happening, so I gave up.
Fair enough.
I meant no malintent.
No, you're fired.
Oh,
History is written by the victor.
Yeah, written by the streamer.
Yeah.
I believe that he mismatched the
Explains all the parallel universes.
data pin or the address pin on the LED, so I think I have to wire it to the other one, if I recall correctly.
I hate it when I get the wrong address.
Not gonna lie, the building this G-Boy with the new case files and the new PCBs is a little more jank than expected.
What is like even the official name of this? Is this the like Rev 3.5?
That's what I've been calling it. Now Gunner has his own 3.5, but it has yet to see not the light of day because we saw it at MGC, but
Public eye. Well,
Yeah,
mass public eye.
we're just busy working on other stuff, man.
As
blame you, man.
usual.
I don't blame you. It's cool.
Alright, I've had my popcorn. I'm gonna get back to rewriting the goddamn manual site.
Bad word.
Damn.
No, manual site.
Hmm.
You shouldn't say that on stream.
Those damn Chaos Emeralds.
Now I have the. Oh, now I have in my brain the robot screaming about weed from that.
Oh, I don't know. I gotta at least get through a G-Boy. I haven't finished. I haven't done something start to finish. I haven't done anything start to finish because this was like poorly put together.
Diddle Bob said, I literally just got a girlfriend just now. What is happening, LMAO?
Let's go.
Shout outs to Doodle Bob.
It's Diddle Bob, not Doodle Bob.
Diddle
Oh.
Bob.
Well,
Make sure it's
don't
not a
let her-
catfish.
I was about to say, just don't make sure
Diddle
that.
Bob, you're dreaming. You will wake up.
Wake up,
Shortly.
homie.
You'll wake
Man's
up with
got,
it.
Man's
Something's
got more
going-
game than any of us.
You'll
Just
wake
don't
up
wake
with,
up inside.
You'll wake up with a wee boy color in your hand, and you'll be wondering what happened.
Yeah,
Like,
man's
whoa.
got more game than any of us.
Speak for yourself, bro.
She's gonna drug you, steal your the wee boy color you win.
Hashtag worth.
She's gonna steal your PMS2s.
Yeah.
Oh no, not the PMS2s.
Oh yeah.
That's the real tragic loss at the end of the day. Not the portables, but the PMS2s.
I'll be honest. I see some people like asking about codes and stuff in the chat. If it's not working, I don't know why. I have no control over it. It is just a tool I set up.
And paid $50 for.
L.
Try a different device. You could
Ginger.
try something else. I don't know. I've been up for too long.
Ginger's. That's not true. Ginger's actually making it not work on purpose. It's
Yeah.
all a big ploy.
Specifically targeting it. I need the exact number of entries to be a certain thing so I can guarantee who wins it.
He was bought out by Crazy Gadget.
It's stacked.
Fact.
But yeah, I don't know. I guess the code system is jank, which is too bad. But
LED doesn't work.
Ginger of
Great.
Robs.
yeah.
Great two portables with bad LEDs.
Hey. Hold on. I don't care if the battery's in. I'm soldering it anyway.
That's a mood.
Speaking of
Bracket.
PMSs, I may have stolen all of the components off one of them to build a WSP, so apologies, Shankar.
Hey man, you know what? That's okay.
Yeah, you paid
You're-
for it.
You're a customer. You can do what you want.
We'll judge you, but
We're happy you were able to use our product and sacrifice to.
Well, it
Make
was
your-
just cheaper to sacrifice than I think they're like those old regulators, right? They're I don't even know. They're like $40, like I think each or something like that
Damn.
one later.
We got in the wrong business. We should have been chip scalpers.
Real.
You worked at Mouser. That should have been easy for you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I didn't think we were name dropping.
I worked in marketing. Couldn't really. I didn't really touch the inventory, unfortunately.
Crazy Gadget, is that a 3D printed bracket or is that a PCB for the LED?
Oh, that's a PCB. You'll be getting one.
Oh, sweet. Thanks.
L plus goes. L plus and ground
Check the
is
diagram.
the middle one. Yeah, data's this one. Did I mix up everything? Is it in backwards? I don't know.
You
Also,
have
make sure
dyslexia.
there's also 2 versions of the LED for some reason.
I swapped it. I swapped the data, the address, and it didn't change it. So this should be the. Okay, so that is the address.
We literally
This-
can't do anything about that.
This one is the L plus.
Rip
This one
something.
is ground.
You
Okay.
said L plus.
What?
L plus.
L plus? What about it?
L plus ratio.
Oh my.
Oh, he got you, man.
Either I just hold on, because I tried it both ways and LED does not light up either way. So then I might have mixed up my, what do you call it?
L plus.
Yeah. I'm gonna try this again just to be 100% positive.
Crazy Gadget. Is that an orange 18? Someone.
It's wrapped in Coptan tape because it's my test battery, so it goes in and out of a lot of clips, and wanted to not have it.
Oh, that
get
makes sense. I
heated.
didn't recognize it, so that would explain why.
All right, I
Honest-
must have swapped ground and L plus then.
Honestly, Crazy, I think the problem is that you're using Copton tape and not Kapton tape.
No way.
That'll do it.
So
Weird
is
mine
the,
works.
is the meta still those same old pink Samsungs?
I think so.
Yeah, as far as I know.
Those Panasonics are pretty good too.
There used to be purple ones, like these guys, that supposedly had like an extra 100 milliamp hours or something, but they haven't been on sale in years.
Still nothing. Wait a minute. I gotta kill Gunner.
What's
Oh,
the
boy.
dealio?
I forgot. He ships, or at least he used to ship all of the PMSs in standard LED mode.
Oh.
Yep, so it defaults to off.
I guarantee that is the issue. I'm just
Oh,
putting it
are
all
you like
back
turning
in.
it on to see if the LED works? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's not going to work, because every PMS I've ordered at least is in standard mode.
Yep. I forget it. I remember complaining to him multiple times.
Cypher, I'm bored. Do you want to hop in a Tetris game?
We can.
Okay, so you know what? I will leave that until later, as much as I hate to.
Give me just a moment. I'll be right back and we can do that.
Fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I mean, in that case, the screen turns on. I mean, I don't know what else I can test. These battery clips are so jank.
What sort of amps do you want on your batteries? I think the go-to ones are like 3,500 milliamp hours.
Yeah, that's right.
Those, I think
Yeah.
those are about as good as you can get right now. I mean, I'd love 10,000 milliamp hour batteries, but those
Yeah.
don't exist in 18650
Yeah.
form.
Yeah, you can do better if you get the 21.7 or the 21.700. Yeah, but those are bigger, of course.
But yeah, is the energy density any better? From
Oh,
what I
that's a
can
good-
tell,
That's a good question.
from what I can tell, the energy density is.
I think mine actually is worse. You have to do the math.
Yeah, someone, one of you guys that got your fancy piece of papers and the engineering thing, do that.
Which
I have
one?
no piece
Uh,
of paper.
I don't feel like
Shank, I got a math degree, so I don't ever have to do math again. What the hell do you want from me?
I'm all out of paper.
My answer is no. I have the degree in what you're looking for, and I refuse.
I don't have either. Sorry.
Yeah,
I mean,
It's called self-teaching.
Shank, I will do the math for you, right? But you have to send me a 21700. That way I can measure it with my calipers.
Classic.
Only if they're metal calipers.
They are.
Oh.
I've made that mistake before.
I know you have.
Oh, let me just measure this battery real quick. Oh!
Did you seriously?
I mean, I wasn't thinking. I
Have
was
you
like,
ever-
oh, I need to measure this real
Have
quick.
you ever cut the wires leads for 2 batteries at the same time?
Oh.
No. One time I had like the battery plus wire like slam into a Wii, and it like burnt like a video wire. But the Wii was
Oh
fine.
my god.
Yikes.
That's awesome.
The Wii really just says, I don't care.
Yeah, the Wii just tanks it.
We shrug.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like,
we're
I
talking
don't
about
care,
energy
man.
density, not like it's actual like. Not like it's mass
No,
density.
yeah, we're not. Yeah. Who gives a damn about mass?
I wanted to add Crash on Steam, and I literally just tried searching up the username, showing one of 213 pages. Oh boy.
Really?
Yeah.
Joshua asked, if you do the 24 hours and someone wins the DIY Wii portable kit, could they send it to assembly?
Ooh, loopholes.
Probably not, unless you want to spend a lot of money.
Crazy Gadget.
The idea is
Yeah.
that it's I guess you could send it to Crazy Gadget. They'll probably do it for a price, but
I'll do it for a
Anything
price.
Oh. Well, in that case.
Let's see. Do I have everything? Oh, I gotta solder all my. I gotta solder things.
I'm ready.
Gotta
by
go
the way,
solder.
Y2K.
I gotcha.
Crazy Gadget, keep an eye out for a PVM that accepts the card I designed, so you can make one.
Yeah, I gotta make one of those. They look cool.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, yeah, there you are. Okay. Alrighty.
Trying to think, do I need to do anything else before I put the Wii in here? Is there any other prep? I don't
Someone
think
asked,
so.
did you sleep?
no, there's been no sleeping.
I will never sleep.
Although I could have
Okay.
taken a very short nap when I went to use the bathroom, and no one would ever know. But
Yeah, we knew.
Homie, you're still going? I watched before I went to work, and that was 12 hours ago.
the idea is that it goes for 24 hours. So yes, I am still going.
I think I've been up since like 4:30 to 5 in the morning, I think.
I woke up at. I guess time zones are weird. I woke up 2 hours before I started streaming.
Yeah, I've been awake since like.
That's better than waking up 2 hours after.
That would have made it way easier. I would just had to do like a 22-hour stream. Like, guys, I've been live. I don't know what you're complaining about.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. I can use these screws. I never thought about that. My brain becoming too big for my head. Actually, no, I don't want to do that yet. Reusing Wii screws is such
Good
a
luck,
boss
homie.
maneuver.
I believe in you. Wasn't the longest, like, 11 before this.
I think my longest stream was only 8 hours. I went back and checked. Because I thought I did one that was like 10 to 11, but I couldn't find any evidence of that. So,
I've done an 11-hour stream, but I've never done anything close to what you're doing, so good luck.
I forget how long the G-Boy one was.
The stream on YouTube is like 7 hours, but I think we were on for 9.
Yeah, we were on for at least 2 more after my internet went down and I was tethered to my phone.
Someone asked, current project? Question mark?
so
The same as the last one.
Oh, if you're talking about like the one I'm building right now, I'm building a Wii Boy Color. One of these. Wii and a Game Boy Color-ish size shell. Very small, very cool. If you're talking about like the current project I'm working on for a YouTube video, it's probably just going to be like short little bits of other people's portables. So probably cover the Ishida a little bit, the G-Boy, and just kind of walk through those really quickly. That's my current plan, at least. I haven't really done much work on that beyond deciding which ones I'd build. I did at least 10. I remember it. Maybe I did. I just didn't save the VOD, or I misread my VODs. But at the very least, it'll be double my prior longest.
Crash, I guess we're waiting on you to get in game.
Oh, I didn't know I was playing.
Oh, were you gonna play with us?
No, I'm staring at code, hating my life.
Oh, never mind. Okay, well.
That's way more fun.
You do a lot of that, man.
That is what I've done for... I've invested at least 30 hours into this.
The person
stupid
who asked,
rewrite.
person who asked current project replied, "Got you. Just got here. Yeah, I meant what you were working on during the stream."
Oh, yeah. Just the Wee Boy color.
How is that fume extractor? Would you recommend it?
This one? The
Yeah.
Echo? I don't use it as much as I should. But I mean, it works. It's nothing like crazy, though. Like, I don't know if it's
My lungs
really...
are good enough fume extractors.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I just bring my cat over. She inhales all the fumes. Make sure they're safe.
Yay!
Canary technique.
Yeah, exactly.
Animal sacrifice for the win.
I was about to say this video just got demonetized for animal cruelty.
Nah. Surely the bot isn't smart enough to pick up on that.
At ChatGPT.
Excuse my
Oh,
port.
yeah, Shank, we're disabling that in Discord, right?
I suppose I'd have to see what it is.
Used to this control layout. What am I doing?
I
think I'm way too tired to play this game. Oh my god.
Basically, apparently, from what I saw, Discord is adding a feature, I think it's on Monday, where if you, like, you know, if you have to go away to, like, spend time IRL, like, for work or whatever, you come back, it'll give you, like, summaries of, like, what you missed by, like, language processing and machine, you know,
Alright, I'm restarting.
AI.
Yeah, if it's annoying, we can turn it off.
What playlist am I listening to? I'm just listening to a playlist I made that has like 250 songs in it that in theory shouldn't get me copywritten or copyright struck. But inevitably every stream there's one song that has like, since it was safe, is no longer safe. So I need to go through and just like make like an actual copyright free playlist.
Would you make videos on playing Mario games with people like Mario Bros. Wii?
What?
Funnily enough, I did do a Mario Brothers like Wii ROM hack playthrough with a friend. And I think that is uploaded on his YouTube channel. I think it's called like Gordon 2, if you can find that. But I don't think I am unlikely to start doing like normal gaming content myself at this point, I would say. Because I don't think I necessarily bring anything to the table. Unless I had like a really good idea for something. But I currently have no ideas. How's it been going? I missed the beginning of the stream. Oh, it's been going pretty well. We got 2 Wee Boy colors all built. I'm working on a third. I'm not sure if I'm going to finish this one.
Wow, you built 2?
I mean, they're pretty quick. I have, like, the wires are all attached to all the boards. So it's just a matter of, like, putting everything together and soldering everything together. Most of the, like, hard stuff is already done. Like, I got the Wii trims. I know they all work. I troubleshot all the boards to make sure they should work. Some of them haven't worked, but that's how it goes.
So many wires just going
Is this
everywhere.
song really in my soundtrack? I have never heard it before.
Oh, sugar muffins. I never put the thermistor on.
How many files and components have I made at this point? Oh my god.
Okay.
This is getting ridiculous.
Oh, my legs. Cool.
I forgot I made you that sign.
Oh, the Waluigi Way one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a classic. The issue is I don't have it like prominently in my setup because it's so shiny. Like any lights I throw at it, it just creates horrible glare.
Oh, sorry. So you're saying I should have just like scratched it up before I sent
Yeah,
it to you?
yeah. You should just really scuffed it up. I think if I like angle it a certain way, it'll probably be fine. So once I rebuild the Waluigi, I'm sure it'll find its place.
When did you get that?
The
Shake
Waluigi
sent that
Way
to you.
sign?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was a Secret Santa gift like 3 years ago or something.
Nice.
I think it's also a little warped because I had to like put it in my bag when I like flew home, but that's okay. Alright, I've been filing away at this trigger for like 20 minutes and it still doesn't fit. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Boy, I hit the wrong button.
GG.
I think I have this setting set up wrong, so I think it's just gonna play indefinitely because I think I set to 100.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah, it's not
don't,
even gonna prompt us to leave.
I don't think there's any way I can actually quit out of this.
One of us will just have to Alt F4.
Yeah.
Tired yet? I'm starting to feel pretty tired. But I'm past the halfway point, so that's something.
No.
Where's it getting stuck?
I can't even keep up. Alright, I'm Alt F4ing. Let's retry that.
Jeff!
Jeff!
Alright, we gotta bully you into coming to...
You gotta bully me?
Yeah, into coming to MGC.
I don't know.
It'll be cool.
What are your insecurities so we can exploit them to manipulate you into coming to hang out with us?
Hey, I already hung out with you one time. Isn't that enough?
Yeah.
I just finished Uncle Punch's Wii Micro.
Oh, that's for Uncle Punch? That's
Yeah.
sick.
One of us needs to build Uncle Punch and
Oh, I
Ishida.
wanna see it.
So you're telling me I have to yell at Uncle Punch the next time I talk to him for making you put an SD card in him?
Well, I was actually doing it for somebody else, and I asked him if he wanted one too, so I was like, yeah, I can put one in yours too.
You gotta share. Where can I see images of it?
Give me a second.
Wait. No.
The Slippy one looks so good, though.
Oh!
I haven't done Nikki's yet, but there's the shell for it, and then Uncle Punch is on the left.
Where'd you post
I
it?
posted in the voice chat text.
Got it. Oh, you did the purple. I thought you were gonna do like clear or something.
No, he ended up wanting the purple because I got the quote for the clear one, and then he didn't want to buy it. So I was like,
Makes sense. Nice. And did you hook my boy up with rubber feet?
I barely know her
I
feet.
did put rubber feet on them.
Did or did not?
Yeah, I did.
Rubber feet. What a crazy gadget.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Nikki's tomorrow.
What?
Wait. Is that only going to be used in the index? No, it's not.
Having flashbacks. I've done this already.
Oh no. Oh Lord.
Your score was 444. 4.
GG.
Last 4 digits were GG.
Wait, it was too overpowered.
Let's just close everything.
Jeff, you're gonna be missing out on MGC. You should go. It'll be a lot of fun, man.
I actually have to go to a wedding. I looked at the date, and I'm actually going to a wedding.
That's lame.
And I'm not even just trying to get out of it.
You specifically chose to have your wedding on MGC so you didn't have to see us? Wow.
Yeah, I'll just ask him if he can move the day. Should be fine, right?
I'm sure he'll be understanding things.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wait, why did someone just quote? Why is Ezra just putting the lyrics to Deja Vu?
I misdropped.
Anyone here got a Steam Deck?
I do.
Well, that's what someone in chat's asking.
Oh.
I put
Yeah,
Windows
I do.
10 on mine the other day. I'm sorry. Who the hell's texting me at 1 a.m.? Also, code.
Is it code time? Okay.
Yes, push notifications. Thank you.
Oh, it's code time. Crap, I'm in the game.
Thank you, Y2K.
Code will be there for an hour. Don't worry.
Thanks,
okay,
Discord, for telling me that Y2K sent me a friend invite like 40 minutes ago that I've already accepted it.
That's funny.
What do we have?
But how many CRT monitors do we want at MGC? Like just one, or do we want more?
My genuine answer is I don't know like how many people we're gonna have.
As many as you can physically fit into one car. No, I'm kidding.
Well, my friend's driving from Chicago, and he has a shit ton of BVN. So.
Oh, also I took off like Wednesday through Monday, so
GC plus killer. That's an old meme, sir, but it checks out.
It is an old one.
they've all been pretty good.
What's context for that one?
The context is that on my first portable Wii, the Waluigi, it reached a point where everything worked, except anytime I put a GC plus in it, the GC plus would die. And I'm still not entirely sure what kept killing things. But
It's kind of like snapped and and.
You have every right to say you were framed on that.
I mean, I could, since the Wii trim came from Shock Slayer. But I mean, if you just look at the Waluigi wiring, I mean, I don't think Shock Slayer's to blame for that.
Yeah.
It's like how my GameCube portable spontaneously combusted. It's not my fault.
I remember Aurelio, I was chatting with him, he's like, what is Ginger doing to my babies?
But you know what? I don't think I've killed one since. I don't think I've seen anyone kill one since, so...
Jeff.
Maybe Aurelio just redesigned them. I know he didn't, but...
Jeff, I forgot your GameCube portable went up in flames.
I mean, it wasn't like literal flames, but it was smoking.
Yeah.
Psychological flames.
Well, where there's smoke, there's fire.
So that's to the kids who vape nowadays.
Really?
Vaping
Shank.
is so 2017.
Shank, are you going to travel with that modular CRT machine? No, because I could either bring that or I could bring all my other portables. So I bring all my other portables, but I'm gonna try to bring the card that is on, and my friend will hopefully bring a BVMD9 to MGC. He's bringing a few monitors, but he won't be there till Sunday.
You want to see a magic trick? Stream chat. Hey Shank, can you bring a matrix switch for me?
Pain.
Yeah, that was very
nice.
nice. That was great, though. I really appreciate that.
I can
That
put
was
a
very
matrix
nice.
switch in there, but like, I'm not checking a bag with a BV. Hell.
GG.
Good game.
Speaking of GC pluses, who remembers that one? What was it? Someone thought like the SMD pads were for THTs and soldered like a bunch of
Do you
ginormous.
remember that?
Oh, I didn't need to remember that. No.
I don't recall this. Someone's gonna.
Oh my god.
Someone's got to have the pictures somewhere.
Legs were sticking up so long. It was on the Discord too, wasn't it?
What happened?
I feel like it was on the forums, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was both. Someone definitely like posted it to the Discord to be like, "What is this?"
Maybe it was staff chat. I remember. Oh, it probably was. Maybe no. I don't think it was.
No, I seem to recall this, but I can't remember the image, but I can remember.
I can see it in my mind.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad. But
Like,
I have
all
no
the
clue.
resistors were just like bumping up against each other because they had 1.5 inch long legs.
Oh my
Oh, yes.
god.
Yep.
You
Oh, I
better-
remember that. Yeah.
Oh, someone find it?
Yep, it's in DC.
Yeah,
How did somebody dig this up?
that is. I love that so much.
Alright, I'm gonna share this with the class on.
I have some pretty good Wii Gore pictures somewhere. I'll try to pull them up.
Oh,
Hey,
Okay,
Ginger,
so
you
for reference, this is what we're talking about. This is in the GC Plus board. There's all these little pads that you're supposed to put like tiny little resistors on, and someone didn't have tiny little resistors, so they used giant resistors.
Oh,
resistors.
no.
And that's not what you're
the
supposed to do.
resistors.
I feel like I remember this as, but like, oh my god.
Oh, I like the Slippy GameCube. That looks cute.
Thank you.
All right, Wave 999. Thanks for hanging out.
Okay, I found a good one.
My wise.
What'd you find, Jeff? Oh.
Just did my U10 relocation.
Is the wire sticking out of the blob?
Yeah, man.
No, like in like upwards. You know what I mean? It's almost like the wire is like all the way through the blob.
There's it's
Not to
not
mention
just the
all
blob.
this-
Like if you start looking
All the
around
solder
the
like on the capacitors
Yeah, it's
next
smeared
to it.
everywhere.
Wait, who did this? Was that you, Jeff?
yeah.
God, I
Thanks,
hope
Jeff.
not.
Oh my goodness me.
I don't know.
Well,
I've got
that's
this
gonna
picture of a really, really funny looking trim that someone just ruined. I just
Is
remember
it
it was a
the
guy who was just trimming his weed too much. And he was like, is this going to work? And everyone said, no, that's not going to work. And he did it anyways.
Oh,
It
I know
created a
this
really
image that you're
funny
talking about.
trim.
Oh, I've seen this one.
Oh, so it's not the penis trim because that actually worked.
Yeah, I mean, you could trim a Wii in a lot of shapes. It would probably work. Just not this one guy's shape.
Oh my gosh, I'm looking at the flippin' GC Plus now. It's like a spider.
Yeah.
That's bad.
What do you
Question
mean,
with the
bro? He's
DIY
just dead bugging it.
portable Wii kit. Does it not include a trimmed motherboard? I hadn't really thought about that. I will say it'll probably include an untrimmed Wii motherboard. I might have an extra trimmed one. We'll see. But I'm not sure what kind of motherboard it would come with.
I heard you like scratch and traces.
I think he missed the traces.
Slayer's big ass trimming service. And then Cheese picked up where he left off. And I picked up where Cheese left off. And now there's no one. Such is life. Alright. I'm gonna throw like one screw in this while I work.
It's all because I tried to not make mistakes. I put
no.
TES at first, and then I backtracked, and you sent it as a hit enter.
Jeff, when I tried clicking that link, it
Yeah,
says...
I accidentally just sent a link to my DM and not a link to the picture. Hold on.
Yeah, man. That was a PMS.
PMS.
Yeah.
That's
not what is it? What
Yeah, I
was
guess
it?
was.
But what did they do to it? I can't even like.
Look at how they massacred my boy.
Shank. G-Man said that he thought he made it indestructible. I think he was wrong.
Yeah, I told him it's important that we don't say it's indestructible or that you can't break it. Or that it's difficult to break.
I apologize. If
That does look rather
whoever did this is in the
destructible,
chat.
unfortunately. I'm baffled by that one. I don't know how you do that.
I'm straight flabbergasted, bro.
Wait. Do you think that he tried to use plumbing solder and like just blowtorched it?
I mean,
It,
maybe.
it does kind of have an indented look to it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Do you think he used like?
My suspicion is he used. If I were just looking at that photo, I would guess it's someone who is using a lightning rod, so like no temperature control, and it just got so hot it just melted away the. They didn't tin the wire, and they got the wire so hot that it melted away the insulation, and so they were holding it further away from the wire and trying to press it onto the pad, which is why it spread out like that.
And then it just kept feeding more insulation.
Yeah, and it just like the iron just kept melting away the insulation as they were trying to get it hot enough to.
I guess.
I mean, to be fair, I'm going to admit that, like, when I first started out, I was like, Dad, do you have any solder? And he was like, yeah, I got some. And it was plumbing solder. And I did use it, and I was like, it's making a weird noise. And then after that, I realized, okay, I've made a mistake.
Oh, I remember when you first started Stone Edge.
GG.
Oh my god, let's not talk about that.
Yeah.
The thick
Yeah,
boy
you get-
TV strap.
Everyone gets their first roll of solder to start doing something, and it's like 5 centimeters thick.
Yeah. Hey man, but the thing is, Stone Edge, it doesn't matter so much where you start. It matters where you are now. You know what I mean? It makes it all that more impressive.
It matters what you clone.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What?
What about the guy who, like, didn't someone's redesigned, like, the G-Boy PCBs from scratch, right? How come he didn't get the Cloned Edge title?
That's what I'm building right
Well,
now.
he created
That's 'cause
something
he
new,
recreated
you know?
First,
Yeah, that's because he recreated it. You just clone.
you're the original. You're the
I'm
original.
pioneer of the
unoriginal.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is the part that I do not enjoy. It is
Is this the part
having
where
to
he kills you?
Yeah, this is the part where I kill you. No, this is the part where I have to strip. This is the part where I have to strip. No, it's the part where I have to strip the shielded wire.
No.
I was just talking to my roommate, and I was telling him how the worst part of doing any kind of project is when you're done and you look at your desk and it's just full of shit, and you have to now put it away.
You put it away?
Yeah, you put it away, bro.
Yeah. I just let it pile up.
Well, you just push it to the floor.
until your
That's the
friends
floor
come over.
problem now.
Just push it to the back of the desk.
And then you can't find anything. Yeah, it's great.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I know where this stuff is.
So, I know where it is. It's on my desk.
Big brain.
Yeah, you've now isolated it to a hemisphere. Good job.
Actually, I have the same problem. I came back from a convention for work.
Come here.
Well, I guess conference for work. Put all my bags and stuff on my bed. Haven't used the bed in 2 weeks. Too lazy to clean up. Just been sleeping on the couch.
Heard. You have a couch?
Yeah. Cheese and Shank have slept on my couch.
At the same time?
No. Shank didn't want to share.
I've slept with cheese before. Like, you know that the scene
What?
from Foster where the Fosters, the episode with cheese in it, where he rolls over and then he opens his eyes, like Mac rolls over, opens his eyes, and cheese is right there in front of him, like looking at him. Like that literally happened. Cheese. I was laying in bed and then I opened my eyes and his face was like inches from my face. And he was like, "Hi."
Oh, that's
such a fucking
hilarious.
cheeseling. I can literally hear him doing it.
Yeah, hi.
Was he
That's
also
such a
waving?
cheese thing.
No, not the solder. You can't have the solder, kitty. It's not food.
I mean, it can, but
I don't know if I want my cat to get lead poisoning from letting her chew on solder, though. I like her too much.
No.
eh.
Alright.
Me and Y2K are playing PPT.
Yeah, but I think I'm
I still
done.
just think of PowerPoint.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just terrible. I need to practice more.
I was apologizing to Crash too.
Oh. But yeah. I can only
I don't-
play so much of this game before I'm like, I'm tired of losing.
Yeah. I'm not really
That
a
was
fan of Big
fun.
Bang, but that was fun.
Yeah.
This get to promise then resource. Why are they doing it like that?
Thanks for playing with me.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. I think that's correct.
No, I was trying to figure out what screen I wanted to use for my N64 portable, and something I realized was that I don't know if it was third party or if it was PlayStation, but one company makes screens for the PlayStation 1, I think.
Oh
And
god.
it might be most optimal to harvest the screen they use in the PlayStation 1 for like that
No.
add-on.
No.
Please don't.
No.
Please
I hear
don't.
Huey Lewis is back in time playing.
Someone thought that was a good idea at some point.
No, so let me explain to you why it's not, because everybody had that same idea. and now
I
those
know,
screens are
I
part of
know.
time.
That's the meme. That's the meme.
Yeah.
Please don't.
I still need to put mine back together. Because I took mine apart back when that was an actual, like, semi-valid thing to do in the early 2010s.
Yeah.
Spazzy Llama says, "Sup, Ginger? How's the stream going?"
Spazzy.
Stream's going pretty well. I'm starting to feel tired. I was hanging
Ginger
out with.
read chat?
What?
Is Ginger reads the chat?
Yeah, I sometimes read it.
Sometimes reads it.
I know Spazzy. Him and I go way back. AKA, I built him in the Shida.
Category undefined is not assignable to type any.
Maybe I'll just put
What?
together some front halves. That's really easy.
Wait, so Ginger, you've been staring at the shell this whole time, and like, have you done anything?
Well, I spent like almost an hour trying to get shoulder buttons to fit, and I can't figure out why they won't fit.
Oh.
So, and I can't really do the rest of the back without shoulder buttons. So,
I was gonna say, last time I looked at the stream, it's like, oh, pink empty shell, and
yeah, I just kind of
and it's,
ran in circles for a while.
that's okay. That's what you do sometimes.
Ugh.
Bazulama's saying that you might have to send it back to you, crazy gadget.
Yeah, that's right. Something. I gotta look back at our DMs to see what's going on with it.
Oh, I guess Yvelto posted their Retro Light CM4 on BitBuilt. Like, just did, like, 7 minutes ago.
Oh, snap.
The Retro Light CM4, is that just a Raspberry Pi like project?
Yeah, that's Stoned Edge's.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, what the hell, Stoned Edge? Yvel made it and then you cloned it?
I'm not saying there's anything like wrong with that, but it's just interesting to see branching out a little bit.
I think it's a
didn't
pretty
really.
cool project.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. I had not really taken a very close look at the project. I wasn't sure what the full feature set or like goal or any of that regarding the project was, so I was curious.
I mean, the case is hot.
Acquiring a Raspberry Pi.
Oh,
The
yeah.
case is hot.
Yeah, I was about to say, does the Raspberry Pi even exist?
I was gonna say, obviously the case is a really nice drawing. It looks great, but I was just trying to. I never really took that close of a look at it, so I just was curious about more details.
All about that real. It's all about that real
Wait.
emulation. Real emulation, no hardware.
Hold on.
Yeah.
What the hell?
What the HE double hockey stick?
Well, you got custom battery cells for this thing?
They're not exactly custom. It's just I designed the art for the battery itself, and then I just had the skin. Basically, it's like a 2D, and then you can fold and wrap it and tape it like over some like just regular cells. So it's not like custom.
Oh my days!
So are you assembling these PCBs yourself, or are you getting them assembled elsewhere?
Oh no, God no! I assembled like the first like prototypes, but yeah, Jesus, like those 200 pin.
Terrible to assemble.
Yeah, those 200 pin like high density connectors. Yeah, no, thank you.
So you soldered one of those by yourself for the first one?
Oh yeah. I soldered. Yeah, I didn't want to. Obviously, it's so expensive to get the turnkey stuff done. So I just did it myself. I wasn't sure if I could get it working. And then after that, I was like, once I verified the prototype, I was like, oh, yeah, I just want to make a couple more. So I used, I think it's called Maker Fabs. Like they do full on turnkey and everything. Pretty expensive, but there was no way I was going to do more than one on my own. It was a nightmare fuel.
Yeah, the longer I've been doing hardware projects, the less I want to assemble a PCB myself.
Yo,
Yeah, for one off,
same.
it's alright. But speak to Ginger. Jesus, how many have you made by yourself? Christ.
I mean, I did 35 of every single one of these boards here. So, plus I used to
Jesus.
assemble other PMSs, like for myself. But I don't think I'm ever doing that again. I'll put together button boards. I can do button boards. Those are nice.
Ginger, do you chance have any of the Kingston drives laying around?
The last couple are going in these.
Ah, bummer.
I wish I had more.
I mean,
What, you
yeah,
got a source? You got a source?
No. I wish.
No one does. I think the new meta is gonna be that like USB to SD chip that you can get from like China for super cheap, and it just works with RV loader.
Oh my god.
GL something or other, whatever you call them.
Yeah.
Xfinity authorized stop spamming the forums.
You got a link for that?
I know Yvel does, if he's still around. I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head. But the China
I think one of
boards-
them requires 5 volts. The other one, I think, can just operate on 3.3, given its USB.
Oh, but at that point, would we even need 5-volt anymore on our portables?
No,
I
I
mean,
can't
I don't
remember
need
who's making one. One
I haven't
person, yeah, I
needed-
think was making one without it.
Depends on the
5
screen.
volts on the Louis, I think.
Depends on the screen, and also if you're not using USB on the PMS PD. If you're just powering an external flash drive, then you do need a 5-volt line.
All right, yeah. So this is what the like the China board looks like when it's all assembled. It's just like one IC and then 4 capacitors and like a micro SD port.
Oh, so you buy it like assembled like that?
I think you can get the chips separate, if I had to guess. But I think you can only get them like from Chinese sites. They aren't on like DigiKey or anything. But yeah, I think if I can get a hold of the chips separate, it'll be super easy to just put that into something else.
Could be a clone of a more widely available chip. It might be worth doing some digging.
It could be.
I mean, speaking of soldering, Jeff, how is that guy who like literally reballed the entire PS2? That it's just nuts.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's actually crazy.
Yeah.
No, I'm crazy.
Yeah.
I got to use it once. I'm happy.
I want to see who's the first person to actually finish a portable that has like a custom Wii PCB.
Many
Yeah,
have
this is
started, but who will finish one?
Yeah,
No
exactly.
one.
Apparently, yeah, this is an interesting topic actually, because I think Yveltal and is it the Drew? The Drew, I think, have like designs done, and the Drew was like, basically, he's killed about 10 Wii's just trying to get it to work, and he's thinking like, I don't know, when he heats it up too much, that like the die is separating, and then I don't know, it was like what he said, but yeah, it seems strange, right? I mean, he's been doing it. He actually like, I think, trimmed like around the PCB, like trimmed the actual GPU off and then just sanded down the Mobo till it was like down to the bare pins, the balls.
That's one
And yeah,
way
he
to
still
do
hasn't got it working.
I think he's really close though.
Yeah, I think he might be the first. But I actually spoke to, I spoke to the guy who did the PS2, redesign, and because he was working on a CM4 portable as well. He sent me he showed me the design, and he's already done like his CAD skills just like out of this world. He's already like, basically, I think a PS Vita. He has like designed it from complete scratch. Be absolutely awesome to see.
Does anyone have a link to that work log?
The Yvetals?
No, the PS2 thing.
Oh.
I think it's just called like some PS2 project or something like that.
Yeah. Just some boring project.
Oh, by the way, Shank, someone in chat is asking where you got your small PVM. I assume the one that you had in the you had with the Wii card.
Oh, someone's asking where I got my BBM.
Yeah.
I got it. I got very lucky, and I got it for a good deal on eBay. But I would not recommend tracking down the one I have, because if you wanna track down that one specifically, you're because that's a BVM, so you'd need the monitor, and then you'd need the power supply, and then you'd need to find the 4x3 bezel for it, which is pretty rare, and then you'd need the proper card, like, you know, the video cards, because it doesn't have any inputs without the cards. And like usually like all that together, like including shipping, can be like $1,000. So I got very lucky. I paid a lot less than that.
I'll give some advice as a general rule for hunting down CRTs. It's usually better to try to go local, just because you can usually find pickups for PVMs and BVMs. Usually you're going to pay a pretty penny for those, but for like a standard like consumer set, you can usually get them for like free to like $40 off of someone local, and you just go and pick it up. And they can be pretty good, just all around decent CRTs. So it's usually better to go local. Also, when it comes to shipping CRTs, it can be a bit of a dodgy subject. So
yeah. The reason why I jumped on this one is because it literally had the flake with it, so they shipped it in a flake. So it had like it was a really good condition, low hours, with the flake case for a really good price.
yeah, so I had my my PC CRT shipped. The only reason why though is because it was shipped in the original box and everything. So that's the best case scenario, I suppose.
I've shipped some big CRTs.
Yeah, this 27-inch I have, this D series that I have, I went and picked it up locally from a guy that's in the on the CRT Discord, and yeah, I have a 17-inch LG / Gold Star studio, quote unquote studio monitor.
I have shipped 3 34-inch TOWs.
Oh lord. I would never even imagine trying to do that.
Bro, how? How is there a short?
That's what I've been saying.
What exactly should I look for? Where exactly should I look for? See, I play competitive Smash, so I don't want to grab a piece of crap one. Okay, for Melee, honestly, you can get away with a piece of crap one. I'm gonna be real.
Kind of meant to be random.
I can say that because the most of what I do on my CRT play Melee. So, for Melee, the best thing you can do is find any PC CRT. Like, basically, any one will be great, because you're only running 31 kilohertz, so you're running at the minimum spec that PC CRTs are rated for. So, like, yeah, just find a PC CRT, which is like a computer monitor CRT, and you're golden.
Yeah, PC CRTs are pretty great too if you don't want to get into the whole like PVM situation. They're pretty clear. Just the only problem is that they usually can't do 15 kilohertz sources.
Yeah,
so
but
that's kind of the whole
he's
thing.
getting it from Melee, so
yeah, so that's not a big deal.
not an issue.
But for others that are interested though, it's good to know. It's good to keep that in mind.
But the strategy is like, what I always tell people is, okay, so you can get like a PC CRT for like $100 to $200, and then you can get like a consumer set for free, and have two CRT side by side
Oh Lord, I way overpaid for my PC CRT because I thought I got it under the assumption that it was new old stock. You wanna know how much I paid?
How much?
$450.
For what model?
It's a Gold Star LG Gold Star Studio Works 78i. So it's a really like kind of an obscure model. I couldn't really find much documentation on it, but it's supposed to be I don't know. I think it's like a low to like mid tier studio
Yeah, that
monitor.
doesn't sound like a decent. That doesn't sound like a notable one.
No, but it has. I think it's like a low to like mid tier studio monitor because it's got like BNC inputs on it.
Okay.
And I did take it apart, and it seems somewhat decently like okay like construction, but it's got a lot of issues. First off, it ended up not actually being new alt stock. It's definitely used. Second off, it has arcing issues that I gotta fix, and I gotta also recap the whole thing. So it's just a project. Definitely not worth the money, but it is what it is.
I am still sad that I never bought for like $120. It was either like 80 or $120 back in. This is over 10 years ago. In fact, this might be 12 or 13 years ago. I think this is 13 years ago. I saw a Craigslist listing for the Sun Microsystems version of the FW900. What was that? It's not the GW, is it?
So Kusetsu, probably your best bet, judging like CRT prices and whatnot. That seems a bit high for something like that, but I don't know for certain.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah, don't. That's probably on eBay. Don't. Yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah.
Don't do that. But if you're looking for consumer sets, look for them locally.
Yeah, just like Craigslist or something. It's usually the best bet.
Yeah, don't pay $200 for a 10-inch Trini. And there are great brands. Everyone, like, Trinitrons are great, but JVC, Panasonic, and Toshiba. Like, keep an eye out for those. Those are all really good and can be better than Trini.
Yeah, I have a D series right here, and I quite enjoy it. So you can pretty much get, honestly, just find whatever set that you really like. I mean, if you get a set and you don't really like it, you can always trade it off to someone else, or they're pretty easy to source. Like as long as you're able to as long as you have like the mode of transportation, it's just not too hard to get them.
Still going strong, I see. How many have you completed so far? So, I built 2. And then I don't know if I'm going to do a 3rd. Because I'm having issues with the triggers. And I'm getting annoyed. So I think I'm just going to assemble like some front halves. Because those are really easy. In order to think too hard about them. And then I'll save the hard work for probably another day.
I hate shielded wire.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to strip the Wii shielded wire.
Do you have auto wire strippers?
I do not.
There's your problem.
Yeah, I need to get some.
Join us, one of us. Vice.
See, I used to have a pair, but for some reason it just became like ridiculously gummed up, and no matter what I tried to do, I couldn't fix it. So
So use auto wire strippers, and then you can loosen the tension to strip the outer insulation. Like there's a screw to adjust the tension.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Really
I should
nicely.
get another pair.
Keep somehow shorting the shield, the inside, and I think it has to do with I'm just using the wrong setting on my strippers here, because I'm using manual strippers right now. So now I will test on this one. I should hopefully get nothing, and if I hear the relay in my multimeter click, I'll be sad. Nothing. Okay. So I know this side is good. Yippee. God, and to think that I still have to do the GameCube data line is one line, but then all my audio wiring. Ugh.
So you think you'll be able to make it another 9 hours, Ginger?
Probably.
But can you make it another 9 hours and 23 minutes?
No, 23 is where I'm gonna kill.
Yeah. Spoiler alert.
Okay. Still at 75 ohms there, so we're still chilling.
Are you recording this VOD locally?
Yeah, I am. YouTube only saves VODs for like 12 hours, I guess. So
Yeah.
it should be saving.
I didn't know that actually. I thought you were asking for the purpose of if they, some of it gets copyrighted.
No.
Well, that too.
How are you gonna handle the file size?
Nah, it'll be fine. I got lots of storage.
That's good.
If Ginger needs some storage, you can borrow some of mine.
I do want to set up a NAS at some point, because currently all my stuff is kind of like just scattered across various 2 terabyte HDDs.
Yeah, the issue is that once you build your 28 terabyte NAS, you have to like find motivation to take the stuff off of the random 2 terabyte drives.
I just shove it in my PC overnight, have it chug away.
Yeah, I haven't done that.
Alright, well, I think this pink one is going to look really good. But I won't be able to finish it tonight. It's all
Yeah,
my
not bad.
triggers are all gummy.
What other colors do you have?
I got this pink one. I got a yellow one. I've got another white one. And then I've got a black one. And I've got a white and pink combo.
Ooh,
So plenty of options.
What the hell?
waiting to see the stream delay, but
Should do the front for the black one. Just kind of curious how that would look.
Yeah, I'll do that one soon.
What do you mean it's possibly undefined?
Oh, did I
Might
tell
be.
y'all? Did I tell y'all I
But-
bought? What?
No, go ahead. Sorry, that was saying something stupid.
I was gonna say I bought a you know that the GPU on the GPU on the development Wii boards?
Oh, you bought one of those?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
The GPU on the Wii dev things is different.
Yeah.
And I found a new old stock
Oh.
dev GPU and it still
Yeah,
has the
those-
solder balls on it.
Yeah, those are nice because I think allegedly the NAND keys are zeroed out, so you shouldn't have to have and it should boot within the decrypted NAND.
I'm not soldering it to anything. I just have it. It's kind of like
Oh, I
sit
know.
on a- yeah.
For the pile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just speculatory. We talked about this in the server like a while ago, like a couple of us.
Yeah, there was one left and I jumped on it. It was like $10. So I was like, why not?
Wait, what?
Yeah, it was $10.
For the... For what?
For the Wii dev kit GPU new old stock.
Huh.
I think they have the Broadway CPUs as well on there. I if I remember correctly.
What? You got a link?
I
won't-
thought I saw it. I might be misremembering, but I'll check.
All right. Please show 36 ohms.
Oh yeah, here it is. I'll send it in the
Oh,
link chat.
thank God.
Oh yeah, look at that. Broadway V. I'll be damned. Up
Now,
to the wall. I'm gonna buy it now before they all disappear.
God damn it, Shane.
I'm gonna buy one. You can
Oh,
buy
it's
the other.
They're only $10. Well, plus the $5 speed pack shipping, but yeah. You can also get a PS3 cell. And a bunch of other random crap.
Yeah, that's sick. Oh, he also has AGB CPUs, new old stock.
Yeah, that's I think someone bought a bunch of those for some reason. I can't remember why though.
Kind of am tempted to buy in Broadway. Open box, yeah.
Oh no. Oh, there's where I put my saw.
Someone in chat is asking, is there a separate award for watching the whole stream?
Yeah, you get more entries.
Yeah, you receive a nice badge of honor.
Wow, they get some really old VRAM chips on here too. IBM branded. Ceramic package too. Wow, that's I don't think I've ever seen a RAM chip with ceramic packaging.
Yeah, there's one of those Broadway chips left if somebody wants.
I would get it, but I don't have any reason to buy it, so somebody else can.
Look
Feel
at
that.
it here.
That's pretty much why I'm not. Someone else would make better use of it.
Alright, I'll just buy it so no one else can have it.
Spite.
I'm sure they'll go back up. Honestly, it's probably just they probably have a bunch more.
Well, when I
Those-
bought up the Hollywood GPU, I think they don't have any more.
Oh. Yeah, because these listings were up for a really long time, so I don't know.
No, sorry, Dallin, I can't do that because I don't know how to build badges of honor.
What's a Broadway chip? That's the Wii CPU. So the CPU is the Broadway, and then the GPU slash quote unquote, you can call it the South Bridge, but it's
Yeah, so the Broadway is the little chip
Hollywood.
right here.
Yeah,
And the other one's Hollywood.
right.
I don't take PTO like ever, other than for MGC. So I think my new manager was very concerned by the fact that I actually asked off. So I proceeded to then. He was asking why I was taking off, so I proceeded to then explain for like 20 minutes Wii motherboard trimming to him.
That's okay.
Yeah, so this guy named Shockslayer.
How long have you not had to decide whether you want to patch out Bluetooth or not? I didn't realize that was not a thing anymore.
Oh yeah, Bluetooth is just patched out by default.
No. Since BB Loader.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, when you say patched out, like, I can still hook up a Bluetooth module and it still works, even if it's, quote, patched out.
Yeah, you just have to enable it on a game-by-game basis. Like if you're playing
but
like
he's
Wii
saying
games.
how long has that been a thing?
Oh.
I think that was the thing with BB Loader, but it might have just been a thing with RV Loader.
I think it definitely existed in BB Loader. I think there were a couple like patches that Aurelio was having people like beta test and like portabilize me, but it wasn't public during then.
Yeah, I haven't actually used Bluetooth on a Wii in like a few years.
Jazzy Llama's asking about when the next RV loader update will drop.
Ask Aurelio.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
that is a
odd,
question
and
for
Aurelio.
Aurelio.
Short answer is probably not anytime real soon, but I'm not going to answer for him because
Probably about whenever I get really bored. So never, and then learn how to use the Wii SDK. So again, probably never.
Actually, fairly simple libogc.
I mean, I'm not
I
surprised.
can do it. Do it. Take on the torch of RV Loader.
Shank, I'm taking on the
read it
torch
out.
of the manual right now. Oh, that was directed at Jeff.
Yeah.
I try to avoid software development as much as I can these days.
So that reminds me, as I've been digging deeper into kind of like the deep icebergs of like what the Wii and GameCube are capable of.
Remember when you asked me to write you a web server so you could host your website off of a Wii?
Yeah, I remember that. You got a problem with that?
No, I love it.
So the blanket. Hold on here. All right. As I've dug into the deep iceberg of like what is possible with the GameCube and the Wii, and like it's unlocked like the capabilities it still has, I've come to learn that I think at some point we really need someone to build a successor to Nintendo, because Nintendo is like there's how do I describe it?
It's one big hack.
Yeah, it is one big hack.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. It's not all that great of a software because it doesn't support the Mario Party 7 memory card microphone.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, that's like the one like random peripheral it doesn't support for some reason.
Really? Have you tried turning off memory card emulation?
I think so. I think it just like says like in the Nintendo files, it's like, yeah, Mario Party 7 mic doesn't work. We don't know why.
Huh. Yeah, I have my gripes with, I have two significant gripes with Nintendo currently. First one is that, after talking with, some people far smarter than I, the Nintendo's, the way it handles resolutions is supposedly not great. And that's why we can't force different resolutions in it, like higher resolutions with field rendering or lower resolutions like 240p that you can with Swiss, because the resolution coding is very hacky underneath. And full performing broadband adaptive stuff, because it's not stable enough to have like full speed BBA emulation.
Gotcha.
So yeah.
To answer the person who asked, so I ordered a G-Boy kit probably over 2 years ago. It never showed up, and no one on the forum seems active. Any advice?
Oh, no.
A, the forums are active, actually. But that's not the problem at hand. B, The store was owned by a store was owned and operated by a person in the community who is no longer active in the community, and pretty much, just gonna say it, you have pretty much absolute zero chance of getting it.
Yeah,
If you have not, it's already at this point. Just gonna say it to you straight again. You are very unlikely able to charge anything back, but you can still try to get your money back through either a chargeback with your credit card or the processor. That's pretty much it.
I think he supposedly gave out refunds to everyone, so if you got a refund and didn't notice, that might be a possibility, but...
Also check your bank statements for refunds, but
yeah.
I wouldn't believe it. Well, I shouldn't say it like that, but I do not believe that was an across-the-board thing.
Either my battery is dead or I have a very bad problem here.
Also, we apologize that happened to you.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's an ugly situation all around.
Why the stream got 81 people watching? I don't know, because y'all are cool.
Yeah, we all apologize for, again, the situations that happened. Everyone, actually, yeah, definitely for sure, everyone here was not involved in it whatsoever. I know a lot of us tried to push for it, but ultimately we had no influence on it.
I think half of us in here
sucks.
Lost out on the G-Boy kit at the very least.
I came very close on losing out on mine.
I actually made out on it because I ended up buying one for like half the price I would have from G-Man.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because he put his extra stock up for sale a while later.
Yeah, and I was gonna buy one and I never did, and then when G-Man was selling, blowout sale, I just bought them. Well, one. Crazy Gadget over here just bought what? How many of the damn things you buy? 12?
It was either 6 or 8. I don't remember anymore.
Bought them all.
I buy them all.
I'll take your entire stock.
That's low key what I said.
Yeah. I know.
I think
That's
I got
right.
the very last kit because I thought I had bought one, and then a month later I looked and my payment just didn't go through for some reason. So I messaged G-Man. He was like, "Yeah, I got one left. You can have it."
Yeah,
Shout out to
Sausage.
G-Man.
Yeah, Sausage, if you never got it, then attempt to charge back, but...
It's been 2 years, so
it's
very
unlikely. Yeah. I mean, I've had...
It depends.
For those that don't know, I work in hospitality, and I deal with a lot of the chargebacks that we receive from it, and I have had chargebacks come through that are a year plus old, but they are very, very rare, and I think it's a lot of the times that the credit card or processor or the bank just doesn't bother even going for it. So it's just kind of is what it is.
To the follow-up question of, yeah, no, it's not any of our fault, it just feels scammed. Is there any way I can buy a kit and not get scammed? There is currently no way, there is no kit available that is a direct replacement of the G-Boy Rev 3 kit. However, if you want to somewhat, source most of your own parts, there is a new build that is kind of, the case is open source, and, well, you have financial interests in this, Shank. You can't say it's bad.
Yeah, better.
There's the, it kind of is. There's the Ashida. If you want to look that up, you can look it up on BitBuilt. ASHIDA. It's basically a GameCube, controller with a Wii in between it and a big giant screen. The other option is that if you are very steadfast on the concept of the G-Boy itself, the case has been open source for the G-Boy, and there has been an effort, it's available on the forums again, a particular user has modified those open source files to accept 4-layer tech boards and some other custom PCBs to kind of recreate that.
I'm gonna be real. Go with an Ashida. It's so much better. Ginger, what do you think about Ashida versus all the other portable?
Am I getting a cut?
No.
Oh, it sucks.
I'll give my
Uh,
opinion, even though
You heard
nobody
it here
asked.
first, y'all. When you start doing a Ashita commission.
Shank, because you're moderator and you can post links, can you post a link to the Ashita in the chat?
I feel like that's just like he promotes me to moderator, instantly starts promoting-
shilling for own brand. No, you're good. You can post the
Instantly-
links.
All right.
But the Ashita is a very cool build. I built one myself a couple months ago. I do think it's probably the easiest portable I've ever built. G-Boy is probably somewhat close, but I think the end product is better. You have a better screen in there than the original G-Boy kit. It's way more comfortable.
I'd say the Ashita is easier because it's more spacious.
Yes, it's a big portable.
That, and you don't have to go through and source the PCBs through a fab, and the bomb is easy to source parts from.
Yeah,
I would say if you
It's
source,
not easy if you want to print your own case.
Well,
if you source the things from the BOM, and I mean you can get your shell printed from PCB way. It's very beginner friendly, and if you just get all the right quantity of the right pieces from the bomb and just get everything that's in there, then yeah, it's very straightforward.
Yeah, I would say the one downside of the Ashita is that it is very large. It's not like super portable. You're gonna need like a pretty sizable carrying case, but I mean that's just because of the way it's designed. So
it's like Steam Deck sized, if not larger. So yeah,
I think it's pretty close to a Steam Deck.
No,
it's smaller. It's much smaller. We had a Steam Deck and an Ashita at MGC last year, and it's much smaller. I can get photos.
You are right.
As far as like width goes, I think thickness it's a little thicker, but
yeah,
I'd say they're comparable.
Right. I don't have my Ashita case anymore, and I got my Steam Deck after all that. So yeah, that I think you're right.
Can you post a link to the forum post, West's forum post, so you can see what it looks like?
Oh yeah. With all the beautiful pictures.
Yeah, just because PCB said looks a little more boring.
Yeah.
The YouTube video could have been a good one to post too, but yeah, not a big deal.
Yeah, well that's on the thread.
Oh, true.
I don't play my Ashita enough, honestly. Should play it more.
Check this out. It's beautiful.
Picture in voice chat of.
Where's the link to the new G-Boy case?
Oh wow, yeah, you really are right.
Yeah, it's much smaller. It's like close to Switch size.
Yeah, wow.
That Ashita case looks sick.
Yeah, that's a really nice case.
Yeah.
It was Dr. Daleks, but he accidentally printed the supports. He printed it the wrong way, so all the supports were like on the inside and couldn't be removed, so he ended up having to scrap it.
So, hey, someone got a link for the new G-Boy case?
Search
Crazy.
PCB files, Google, and it's the one G-Boy PCB files, and it's a couple posts down in the thread. Because first he asks about them, and then later.
Yeah, I got it. Here, if you want to post, it's that one, I think. Yeah, it's that thread.
This thing doesn't work.
Thank you for posting that, because I'm
think-
going to be referencing that.
I think someone is either might work on or is work. I didn't really read the thread enough, but I think someone either will be or is working on a version that has the screen bezel that I forget his name, but you know,
Curtis.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. But with that also works with the 4-layer boards, so might be worth. Or I think maybe they both just work. I don't know. I haven't really looked at it, but it's worth.
Dustin's work with the 4-layer boards.
Yeah.
Oh no. Hold the joints.
Ashita X Fob happening when? I mean, Fob is a cool project, but someone's gotta take that mantle of making the PCBs for it.
Ishida's great because it's as close as you're going to get inside of a Wii Portable to like holding a GameCube controller and playing on console. So if you like the GameCube controller, it's great for that. It does have a 16:9 screen, which is a little. I mean, there's a lot of games that support widescreen, but
Yeah, for the Wii, for anamorphic, it's fine.
yeah, and even like games with the stretched image really do not look that bad, and you should be able to. There should be an option to not have it stretched. There should be a way to change that if you want.
Oh, code.
Oh,
No time.
Oh, code.
Code,
Yeah.
something. Leo code, what?
Okay. So I am getting composite video off of this Wii. I am not getting VGA.
Are your sync
Right.
swapped?
I swapped them to what they're supposed to be, I think, because the outer one, I believe, says H-Sync and it's supposed to be V-Sync, right?
Alright. Question: did you set it to 480p?
Snap-a-nap.
Yes, I just disconnected my mode wire.
But did you
Snap-a-nans.
set it to 480p the mode?
What?
Because by default it's still 480i in the alternate mode.
You need 480p to output VGA.
Yeah.
You have mode connected.
Not just
But
mode.
are you asking if I patched VGA?
No.
Okay, there's three things. You need to have VGA patch. You need to have the wire connected.
Yeah.
And you need to have 480p enabled through either the Wii menu or through
Settings, GX.
settings.
No. That doesn't matter
I've
anymore.
never once had to do that.
Yeah, Aurelio with RV loader, it auto injects the 480p code,
Yeah.
so it like sets it so it's already there or whatever. You don't have to do it
Oh.
anymore.
Do you still need to do that if you have the Bluetooth relocation and you go to the system menu, or does it just automatically do it?
HS. Yes.
I think it's a part of the RV loader install
Oh, okay, nice.
Yes.
because there's like a little
Interesting.
bit of code that says like injecting 480p setting, and I'm pretty sure
Oh,
that
yeah,
replaces
you're right.
What's
Yeah, you're totally right.
Well, guess I'm wrong.
it. Yeah, you did used to have to do that like back in Portabilize Me days.
Yeah.
but
My wires are connected.
Shows how much of an OG I am. I'm washed up.
Shows how I've never wired VGA.
So, have you? That's weird. Is it? Do you
I'm not
have it
getting
set-
sync at all.
Do you have it set to the VGA input on your monitor?
It auto goes when it detects it.
Okay, and your pinouts right running to the monitor itself?
What do you mean?
Do you have your H-Sync and V-Sync running to the right places on the drive board?
Yes, because the silk is reversed, but I reversed it so that I have V-Sync going to the first one and H-Sync going to the second one, which is...
Try flipping.
I will try that now.
Because you may have mixed them up on your chip.
No, I'm cross-referencing the G-Boy manual and I want to melt these. Made him a little taut there.
Oh yeah, Shank, did you see what I sent you?
What?
DM.
Oh, I haven't read it yet.
Oh man, I'm tired. I love how when you said that you DM Shank, I tabbed over to Discord like I was gonna.
Yeah,
something.
I know. It's great, isn't it?
I think I asked this already. I don't remember what the answer was. Crazy Gadget, did you hook up mode to the one like via area? The 3.3 volts? Okay.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
I swapped the.
We need to have
two.
a conversation about that one, Crash.
That
Mhm.
works.
We need to have a conversation about that. That DM you sent me. Later. Tomorrow.
Okay. I was about to say, yeah. Are you thinking for perspective your purposes?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I want this to be.
Yep. We'll chat later.
Okay. I'm sure you're aware of it, but like timelines. I've spent like 2 solid weekends working on this.
I think I need a break. Potentially, I've been. It's killing me. Like
All
so,
right.
you know. But it is a thing I want to make happen.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I'm down to chat about it. Anyway, I want to make my Wii USB-C. Totally doable. Just get
Oh yeah.
USB-C 12 volt dummy plug. Dunzo. That's it.
Yep.
You heard it here first, folks. Shank overworks Crash.
Yeah.
I mean that's yeah.
He's overworking on something I didn't even know existed until now. I had him
Wow.
overworking on it.
While overworking at work.
Yeah.
My fan sounds like crap all of a sudden now that everything's hooked up, but I mean, I don't see any shorts in between. Oh my god, I screwed that screw in too far.
Oh no.
Oh no! Did you rip the nylon?
No, I just see the tiniest little bubble there.
Oh.
Which is funny, because it's not in too far for all of the other screw posts that I use the exact same screw in.
That is the one thing that like the G-Boy, it needs to
Wait.
have more resilient screw,
that-
like
I know what I did. Yeah, I used a different screw when I first screwed it in, and I was like, oh no, that screw's too long. And yeah, I guess it was. Whatever.
Freezy,
Oh.
if you're using an unmodified stock, like an untrimmed Wii console, it's powered by 12 volts. If you get a 12 volt dummy plug, that tells the USB-C power supply to give it 12 volts, then that's it. That's all you need. Easy.
There's no way that I didn't do 480p. But you know what? I'm gonna dummy check it. But I
Maybe
need to
for
wire my
me-
controller first.
A two-colored Wii Boy. I have. There was somebody who wanted. They had like a Pikachu themed Game Boy Color as a kid, and it was like blue front half, yellow back half, or other way around or something. And so I did one of those for them.
that's cool.
And then I've got half of a white shell and half of a pink shell. So I'm probably gonna do a half white, half pink one. But most of them have all been pretty solid color.
All right, I'm posting a discuss this white paper.
Discuss this. Is this the USB white paper?
No, it's a white paper on resolutions.
I fucking hate you.
I get it. Took me a
I
minute.
thought this was gonna be the USB white paper.
But
That's
is that
dumb.
really
That's so
1,
dumb.
2, 3, 4,
That's
5,
so
Are
silly.
you counting?
Make it
Oh my
transparent.
gosh.
We have OCR, my dude.
4, 5. No, fuck
Alright.
that. One,
The black
Sorry,
looks
too
pretty
big.
sleek.
1, 2, 3.
That one's gonna be
4,
sick.
5, 6.
I'll share the image with the class.
I like that humor.
Oh, the
Alright,
screen is
never mind. I give up.
Have you guys seen the picture Yvettle Griffin posted in Electronic Score?
Oh, I saw that. I literally makes me cry.
Yeah, beautiful AV.
Wait, is that AVE? I don't think it's AVE.
What it looks like. I'm only saying it because that's what it looks like.
No, that doesn't look like it to me.
Just at a glance.
That's not what someone posted. That's not what AirWire means.
I will say the one thing about the PMS variable fan speed thing, the fan sounds bad.
Oh, you need. Oh. I've been looking for this one line the last
last hour and a half.
Welcome to programming.
It's goddamn CSS frameworks.
Oh God.
Fun.
Have fun. I hope you're having tons of fun with that.
I'm using Angular and PrimeNG.
What Zelda games can you play on?
Yes.
I think like everyone that isn't on the 3DS, Wii U, and Switch, right?
Yeah, there's some method
Or
to play just about all of them.
Well, you might not be able to play the Four Swords Anniversary, but you could just play the whole Four Swords.
Yeah.
Four Swords Anniversary.
That was the quote unquote port of Four Swords on
DSi.
I think it was on DSi Aware and then
It
on
was
3DS as
DSi
well.
Aware.
Huh. Interesting.
So yeah, and it added a single player mode to it. So
Well, there was already a single player mode in Four Swords Adventure. It was just play the game by yourself.
oh well, not in the original Four Swords though.
I definitely played it by myself as a kid, so.
On the Game Boy or the GameCube?
GameCube.
Oh,
Four
GameCube is. I'm
Swords
talking about
Adventure.
yeah, I'm talking about the one on Game Boy. GBA.
Wait, the Game Boy one was called something else?
It was
It
called
was just Four Swords.
Oh! Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, and then they released Four Swords Anniversary for whatever anniversary it was, and then that added a single player mode for it, which was just like control a second Link, I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. That sounds right.
Where does someone start if I want to build my own Wii Boy? If you want to build your own portable Wii, you'll want to start in the BitBuilt forums. If you scroll up in the chat a little bit, Shank posted some links earlier. Do a couple of options that are really good. So I would start there.
Let's do Ashita. Ashita. Ashita's the go-to. Full disclosure, I am 1/3 of 4-layer technologies.
Ashita, but the A's are silent.
Shit.
Mashita.
Didn't Wesk make a version of the stand that was just that?
Maybe, I don't know.
That
Wouldn't
sounds
be that
familiar.
hard to just extrude it.
Yeah.
He didn't make it. I brilliantly photoshopped it.
Oh, that's what it was.
Of paint.
Jeff with the real big brain tweaks.
Now I need to
Alright.
make it happen.
There we go. Another front half finished.
That is very nice looking.
Yeah, the black looks really nice.
Yeah, that is nice. That's like some analog pocket stuff right there.
Ooh, yeah.
I even got a second black case. I could do 2 of them instead of 2 white ones, but
What the
that might be the move actually.
If I had $1,500, I would probably buy that black one, but I do not, so someone else can have it.
You could probably get the same look on a G-Boy.
Yeah, but I do like the more compact size of the Wii Boy color.
Oh, then just look at the G-Boy from far away.
Or I can get off my ass and actually finish what I wanted to make.
That too. This yellow case is really dusty, because I've had it like sitting on a shelf for years.
What material is the black Wii Boy color?
That's the default PCBWay like resin, and then with like just black spray paint.
Yeah, I would love to see what that looks like in nylon.
Someone says you can use all Wii's to build a portable, right? No, you want to check out the portable identification guide on BitBuilt. There's
guide for that?
Yeah, the revision identification guide.
Yeah, it's a flow chart and people still can't read it.
Yeah.
Most of everybody I know just regurgitates it out if I had to figure it out.
Yeah, because it's so
Because
simple.
it's a flow chart.
Yeah, it's a flow chart. And
I posted
then
it in voice chat text. I'm not signed in, so if
Yeah,
someone
I
wants
can
to
do
post
that.
in chat, yeah.
share this link. This is how you find which one works, and how much will it cost you if you own to build it. If you own nothing, the answer to that is several hundred.
I can't
Oh,
tell
you
if
guys-
it's just the proportions or of like the camera angle or something, but is that thing on your shelf, Ginger? Is that like a giant orange case? Is it like enormous,
Oh.
or is it just the angle?
Here, I'll grab it.
That's the big Jiwi.
That's a classic.
Look at it.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
big.
that. I remember that.
Oh, it's
Yeah, I used it briefly as a gag in a video, and I thought it was funny,
How-
so I kept it.
How long did that take to print?
I don't remember.
the classic 40-hour gag.
A lot bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I also forgot I have this like green like Wee Boy color case from like a long time ago. And it's like a kind of cool shade of green, but like the front and the back half are like two different shades of green. I don't know how they messed up the dye job on it, but so I can't like really use it because the green doesn't pair well with anything else. But
All right. So somebody's got to take up the mantle to make a portable of the big GUI.
yeah, it's got to have those same proportions
Are you bringing
too.
the big TV to the MGC?
I suppose I
That'd be so
could.
funny.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, this is my next project. It's in the works. I think
Run
I
it
just
down.
took the GUI case and Prusa slicer and just like stretched it so it would fit like the full bed.
Yeah,
And
pretty certain.
that's how I ended
you
up there.
Someone has to make a custom Wii motherboard that's bigger than the original motherboard so that it's a trimmed Wii inside the big case.
Yeah, there we go. It's just like the same size as like the OMG WTF trim, but there's just like 6 inches of circuit board on either side.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, just do a scaled up OMG WTF trim. So it's like
Alright.
the same but on the same board. just bigger.
No, let's do this. Just build a portable that fits in an untrimmed motherboard in, but then still trim the motherboard.
And then fill the rest with 21700s.
Yep.
That's what I was
It's
supposed to do
the
with the Wii
lift
Fit
it.
board.
The modern fix boy.
Just give it green antennas and brown back. Call it a Shrek Wii.
That is,
It'll go right next to my Shrek CRT.
you know,
I was
maybe I'm
about
just
to say.
tired, but that does sound like a banger idea.
Yeah.
The issue is then I then have to, you know, I do want to build one last Wii Boy Color for myself because the original one's got some issues. I'll hold on to the case. If I come across parts for another one, I'll do that.
You gotta print some antennas for it.
That wouldn't be too hard. I could probably make the antennas like mount into the LED hole too.
How's the G Boy coming along crazy?
I still can't get VGA, but I'm working on my buttons and sticks. And does that not work?
Do Japanese Wiis have different voltages than American ones? No, they do not.
I guess that means I won't be
Actually-
buying those boards off you, Ginger.
That begs the question: isn't literally every region Wii the exact same minus software?
Yes.
Alright, so one of my sticks just does not work. Okay, those work. That works. Okay, so I don't know why my stick...
Even PAL
Yeah.
Wiis. Yes. They should all be
Maybe.
the same.
Yeah, just the software is different, obviously, to support well, technically speaking, I think even NTSC systems can support the PAL modes, but only in homebrew, of course. But yeah, just some
Yeah,
software
you can
differences.
region it's the software stuff that sets the region. The PAL Wii has a wattage converter in it? What? No.
A
They're-
wattage converter.
It's
That's
the same-
not a thing.
Same board. The difference is the actual power brick outside the. That's
Yeah.
the only. Like,
Yeah,
Correct.
every single Wii takes 12 volts DC, and there's no wattage conversion or whatever
Mhm.
needs to be done outside of the power brick itself.
Yep. It's the standard. Yep. As long as it's not like some super unorthodox like dev board or
there it
something.
is.
But even dev boards are like weirdly similar to retail, I think.
Yes.
Unless it's like a really early dev unit or something.
Yeah, like my
class of the
dev
grid.
takes a, I think it takes a standard, that standard D-shaped power cable that everything from printer to...
Yeah, the IEC cable.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think my favorite Wii dev board is that E3 one you've got, Shank.
Oh yeah.
That one's hype.
I've got 2 of them.
You have 2 of them now?
Yeah, no, Whatsug had 2 of them, and he was just gonna take his plan for them.
It was like summer practice, wasn't he?
No, he just wanted to harvest the ports from it.
Yeah.
And I said, no, send him to me.
I will give you the ports.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Probably one of my favorite dev units that I really do want to pick up though is the Dolphin NPDPG dev unit. The big, huge early GameCube dev unit.
Oh, the one that looks like the tower?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a friend of mine's about to buy one of those.
Sick. Yeah, I want one, but I mean, I don't really not like you can really do much with them, but still.
Has that stopped us before?
Yeah, he wants to actually do dev stuff with it. It's weird, right?
That's gonna be interesting because you're gonna need you'll have to figure out the software side of it first off, and then you're gonna need NPDPs.
Yeah, I don't know. He's a smart dude though. He's come up with some pretty sophisticated software stuff.
No, yeah,
Alright.
I don't doubt it.
I reran the installer. Now we pray. Got the LED to work.
I'm gonna be right back.
Big.
Oh my god. Don't tell me. Oh my god.
What'd you do?
I am an idiot.
Oh no.
So, I guess I just didn't select it in the installer.
Oh.
Looks like my
Rookie mistake.
Looks like my MX chip isn't working though, and my left stick doesn't work. So we'll figure that part out.
You got a bit of a face reveal. I don't know if you want that or not.
Yeah, I don't care.
All right, cool.
Is the left stick plugged in all the way?
That's a great question. Let me change my. Let's see, what is this? 7,000 milliamp hours to 3,500 milliamp hour batteries.
That seems like the only possible thing to troubleshoot when it's just a ribbon cable and a joystick, unless the joystick's bad.
Now, why was the LED green when it thought that it was at 1%, and now it's red when it's...
Did you wire it backwards?
No, because then it wouldn't work. It's an addressable LED.
No,
That's
I
a
know.
version thing, actually. That's like a... You have to
Yeah.
update it, because it's
That's
inverted.
right. This is a version 1.0 board.
I'll say there's something in the menu. I thought.
Yeah. Okay. That's not the end of the world. You know what? The fact that I have the screen working, that's enough for me at this moment.
What is the difference between Wii Boy Color and the G Boy? They are entirely different systems.
I mean, they're pretty similar.
Wait a
they're
minute.
both-
I was largely joking.
The
Yeah,
Wii Boy
I mean,
lets you
they're...
play Wii Boy games. The
It
Wii Boy
thinks it's
Color lets you
16.
play
Did I-
them in color.
Did I trim
Yeah.
this for the Ashita? Am I stupid? I think this might have been my Ashita board.
The Wii Boy Color is a little bit smaller than the G Boy. The G Boy was designed first, so the Wii Boy Color is based heavily on its design. What else?
Now, let me see if my home menu.
But they're
if I can
pretty
get to the
similar
home menu
builds.
from here.
Yeah.
If that works, then that's cool. So now I
Wait. Is Prime... Do I not have the Prime Flex CSS? Oh my god. Is that it? It is, isn't it?
All right. Bluetooth
Damn it.
does work. That's cool.
No.
Sick.
Fiddling with that screen and try like testing Bluetooth Crazy Gadget, that's reminding me of when I was building the Starlight GWii and I didn't have like, I was still waiting on both the HDMI and the screen, and the only thing I could do to test if the Wii was actually booting after I trimmed it was to connect the Wii remote to it. I mean, it worked. I was able to even test booting into a game from the file system, so I could see that it was like reading the USB thing just based off of the LED color indicators.
Oh, that's pretty funny, man.
It was great.
Oh, this thing is such a rat's nest right now.
I think the other thing I was able to do was like I was able to like get audio out of the Wii remote because it has like the speaker. Because I did Bluetooth as one of my first things post-trim, not pre-trim like I should have. But yeah, it was hilarious.
Yeah, you know, I kind of squashed it. You know what? Yeah, that might not be making contact because of the way that it's in. Oh, if I have to rework the what do you call it? The connector, that's going to be terrible because of where I put my screen controller board. I'd have to release it.
All right, 074con. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it.
So Ginger, you have those Wi-Fi modules dangling like right in front of your camera. At least
Oh
on
yeah,
the
there's a whole
screen.
pile of them up there.
Is that
Yeah,
like,
those are the Shrek ears.
I was gonna say, is that like a thing that you just do in your car instead of dice? You just have Wi-Fi modules.
Just have some Wi-Fi modules hanging down. Could do that. That would really soup up my rusty Toyota Corolla.
It's a good conversation starter for anybody you have to drive.
Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, I'm a loser.
I gave my Toyota Corolla Wi-Fi.
Oh,
I
that's a
actually
good YouTube video.
have done that before.
Why doesn't it turn on? Can anyone here tell me why my G-Boy isn't turning on?
Nah,
I'm
no
not su-
batteries.
I'm not
There
sure
you
which
go.
one's worse.
We're at crash level.
No, I put the batteries in. I just didn't hold the power button.
Why isn't it just on?
I was thinking of fan spin with Rossman. With you connect the. Shut up.
Well, you can't get fan spin if you got no power, buddy.
No, I had power. I just didn't hold the power button.
Alright, so it is not that. Dang, okay. So it might not be... Let me go grab another stick, see if it's the stick.
This is bringing back a weird memory of when I was building my G-Boy, first portable I had built. I was right at the end of the build, and I had kind of like reassembled the whole thing because I had had issues with it, and it was one of the very last few times I was doing like testing before closing it, so I was putting the batteries in, or I was about to, and my dad asked if he could put the batteries in, and he almost put them in the wrong way. I had to
Oh, no.
stop him, like, oh no, that's the wrong way. That was a scary moment.
Near catastrophe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab another switch stick. I'll see if it's the case. I'm hoping.
Sounds
All
good.
right, I'm heading out, guys. Good luck with the modding.
All right, Jeff.
Have a good
Thanks for
night.
hanging out.
See ya.
But
Peace.
What's with G-Man? Is he not making vids anymore? I think
He's just busy.
Yeah, he's just been busy with other stuff. He's been really into cars recently, so I think that's eating up a lot of his time. But he might return to videos someday.
For better or
You know.
worse.
Also, running small business and
Yeah, he's still doing a lot of portable stuff, just not videos.
He has a full-time job now too, so.
oh,
He's a lot busier, but he still does things. He still does cool mods, and I'm sure he'll still do videos. It's just
Who does?
taking a break from that, I guess. He uploads when he uploads. He uploads when he has something cool to share. He doesn't always, have that, so.
Who, Shockslayer?
G-Man.
Uh.
That's kind of just how it is with portabilizers in general. We upload when we have something cool to share and we, make something, which may be few and far between, but...
Alright. I'm getting pretty tired, y'all. I think I'm gonna head to bed.
Alrighty. Thanks for stopping by.
Crash.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I may be, you may still be streaming when I wake up, but
I
then
might
again,
be.
if probably not.
Alright,
Best
so
of luck. Hope the stream goes well.
See
Night,
ya.
y'all.
Take care,
Peace.
Crash.
That's
That's dang.
Alright, so it was the stick, so this will have one white stick.
Perfect.
Now, it might be because of how it got folded in the case when I put this down, so I need to figure out how I'm going to do that. So, I will take it out first.
Wait, did I seriously think that was Crash? What is wrong with me?
Fail!
You're tired, that's what.
I am
I've been-
literally exhausted, but
I've
am
been
staying up.
making mistakes with names the whole night, so
Yeah. Plus, I think this is really well. Besides with me and Cyframe, I think this is the first of the voice chat I've been in with y'all. So still trying to,
I don't know if I've been in a voice chat with you before.
Yeah,
No,
Y2K is pretty awesome.
Thank you.
This is annoying.
Sorry to interrupt you. Sorry to interrupt you
Okay.
too.
It's okay. Don't bother me.
I apologize for interrupting someone by interrupting someone else.
I might go and grab some coffee, but I don't know. I might be able to write it out.
display flex.
Alright, let's see if this works.
Flex direction.
I might have killed this
on.
one with how I folded it. That is a possibility.
I
Did you
know
fold
that
it in a
feeling.
weird spot? I don't know if I've ever
Text
broken a joystick by like
lines,
folding it
center.
or folding the flex.
It was the way it like folded in and under itself and on a corner and this and that, so
Uh,
I don't know. It could very well be that, and whatever. This will have one white joystick. That's just how it is. That is part of the portable.
I've had a lot of issues over my time with like ribbon cables. It seems like I've never really, for the longest time, it seemed like, oh yeah, it's fine, just connect it, be careful with it because it's fragile. And then I swear I don't do anything that should be like damaging to it. I'm very careful and all that. And then I just have the weirdest issue with it, like something I do somehow unknowingly breaks it, and I have no idea. It's been happening a lot lately. I think one of the things was Joy-Con on my Switch, and I think it might have just been because I had a very aggressive fold in it, and it couldn't take just when I opened it up last time, it couldn't take being like folded one more time, so I have to order like a replacement for it, but
So I don't need my test display anymore.
nice.
Perfect.
Oh, so you got VGA working? Great.
Yep, that's all good. And the controller is good. I just need to run the stick calibrator, which I guess I'll do now.
Anything?
But yeah, I'll
Anything else you got to do?
the fan sounds really friggin' bad.
Hey, it probably sounds like mine.
Well, no, my batteries are full, man.
No, that's not why mine sounds bad. Mine sounds bad because like plastic housing on my fan fell apart as I was assembling it, so
I don't
really
know.
need
I
a
mean,
new fan.
it sounds like it's barely spinning up, so that might just be a PMS thing. Well, no,
Oh.
Yeah,
variable fan
definitely.
speed came later. This shouldn't have the variable fan speed code on it.
I mean, I would still update your PMS before you worry about it too much, but
yeah.
It's like barely moving at all.
Also, Crazy Gadget, if you want, I can bring like a black joystick, a black Switch joystick with me to MGC for you.
Maybe. Bro, I don't feel this thing moving like any air at all. Actually, wait, yeah, I do. It's just warm. Oh, that's kind of bad that I'm running this Wii with like no thermal paste or anything. It's literally just butted up against the copper, except without any
Substrate between it.
substrate, and the protection sticker is still on the copper plate.
Oh my god.
Dude, it's a Wii.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
someone should do a GBA looking portable. I think a couple people have like started work on one. I guess it depends. If you're going for like GBA sized, I think Aurelio started working on one like years and years ago and he never finished it. But there are plenty of GBA looking portable Wiis.
One of the earliest portables is a
All right.
GBA looking one. That was the N64 one.
So what? All that's left is... Oh, I gotta figure out why my MX doesn't work.
There hasn't really been a GBA portable in like recent time though.
Nah, I think it's just because a lot of people did ones that kind of look like that, so it's not really anything new.
Or wait, did the original version of... Or, was it an RV loader version? Was it a PMS version? Or what was it? Where it would say if it detected the... No, it is an RV loader thing, which means that it's not wired right. Never mind. It should... Continuity. This one should be 11. Oh, I did the classic thing where I reverse all my wires.
Yeah, I've done that a couple times.
Yup. I read the chip backwards. You know the drill.
Yeah, I've done that before. Sometimes you get some weird behaviors out of a Wii when that happens.
I've never had anything like weird happen, but I've just had it not work as you'd expect.
I might regret this doing this dead tired, but I'm gonna start looking at an MX Flex and keycad and see if it makes any sense.
Yeah, man. Late night is the best time to do it.
It might wake me up too.
I'm thinking I might dip here in a minute or two because I'm kind of tired. I want to watch some anime before I go to bed, and kind of hungry, so.
I should probably get a snack. Oh no, too much solder. Oh no, now I'm gonna mix up these two wires.
I'm debating if I should go to sleep.
What crazy? Are you gonna stay for the 24, or are you?
I don't think I'm staying for the 24, but I would like to finish this portable.
Oh man, am I the only one here staying?
I mean, to be fair, I woke up, let me do the math, 21 hours ago.
I'm getting close to 24. I'll hit 24 in about 4:30 a.m.
This one's 14.
Maybe I will stay. I don't know.
It's up to you, man. I'm just
I don't know. Let me give it some thought. I don't want to just like up and leave and then not like be able to rejoin if I want it back.
Oh, I just did it again. Oh.
If you ever want to rejoin, you can just post in the YouTube chat and I'll probably see it. I can drag you in.
All right.
But I'm not looking at the Discord very much, so I'd probably miss it if you just were in the other VC.
All right. I'm definitely like deafen and mute and get myself something to eat here and let me figure it out. Either way, it's been nice talking with you here and doing all this with you guys.
Yeah, man, this is fun. Especially when shit works.
I feel like Ginger especially is not someone I've really gotten a chance to talk to much, so it's always kind of cool.
Yeah, Sam, I don't really see you like a ton on the BitBuild server. Well, I know I see you occasionally, but not like...
I read most of what goes on, but...
Yeah.
I think that's just it. A lot of us are quiet.
Yeah, it's easy to lurk, honestly.
I'm loud.
I used to post a lot more, but then there are all sorts of people who know what they're doing nowadays, so I don't need to post nearly as much.
Oh my god.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna bitch and moan that I keep shorting shit.
Okay, so do we have like a full pinout of the MX chip or like a data sheet or something?
Kinda. I can tell you what's important on it.
I would like
Got one
to know
thingy on the back. The clock thingy on the front.
Because I'd like to make a symbol. Because I'd like to make a library.
Oh, I see. Like map out what everything actually is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not that knowledgeable about it.
Oh, actually,
that makes sense.
Great, actually.
Is it in the definitive trim guide?
There's some stuff. There's some stuff in the trim guide, but maybe Shank's thread has more.
Yeah.
Integrated circuits.
That might work.
Oh, sick. Thank you, Weebrew. Entire pin out, I guess.
Oh, that makes things easy. Hey there,
And
keyboard
a die
crash.
shot?
Doing pretty well. I'm a little tired.
Dude, someone... Did they...
It's Weebrew, don't doubt him.
Yeah, I sometimes forget how awesome this site is. They got a die shot of it, too? Like, this is crazy.
Alright, everything works.
It makes me so sad that Markan's not on Twitter anymore.
Yeah, a lot of people moved over to... A lot of those hacker types moved over to Mastodon.
Yeah, I know, but still.
I made a Mastodon just to keep up with those people.
I should, but I can't be bothered. I don't want yet another platform.
I get it. It makes sense.
But simultaneously, like, seeing Markan's shit is so... I think that what my, like, I'm not going to call it issue, but my issue that I have with it is that, like, he didn't just leave his account inactive either.
Oh yeah, he fully deleted it, didn't he?
He fully deleted it, and so I had, like, all, like, my likes and shit that I had of, like, you know, really cool stuff that I had, you know, from him is just gone.
Yeah, that's
And
upsetting.
that annoys me. Just because I know I personally go through and I try to keep things up forever for archival and stuff.
Right, yeah. Well, considering you consider, I mean that makes total sense considering you run the BitBuilt forums and that's kind of the like one of the main purposes of them.
What's the best place to start with learning electronics and PCB making? If you just want to learn about like electronics basics in general, which is helpful for portables, Shank's YouTube channel has a playlist that just has a bunch of like short introductory like electronic stuff. That's a really good place to start understanding what things are and how they work. If you're interested specifically in portables, then BitBuilt forums. That's where all the resources are.
MX 23L4005.
I'm gonna try something here. What if I put 2 batteries in?
Kaboom!
It will.
Yeah, what's the voltage on your one cell?
Hold on. Still sounds like crap. No, this is a matched set. Not
well,
my test battery.
I meant with your test one. This is at 3.3.
Oh, actually, yeah, I think it's low anyway, but it makes the exact same sound on the fan, so...
Yeah.
So I
What
don't think
happens
it's
if
a
you like
current
hook the
draw
fan
issue.
directly up to like 5 volts or 3.3 volts? Actually, that's hard to do, isn't it? You have to like
Yeah,
take it mostly
because I
apart.
don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to have to take it mostly apart. My thing is that, when I tested it without the Wii. It was literally just the back half assembled, and it sounded just fine. So that leads me to believe that it's some kind of load issue, but,
If you hooked up a Wii and the PMS is now communicating with the Wii and the PMS isn't updated to the latest software update,
But
have you updated the PMS yet?
No, but also it was doing this when I did not have SCW and SDW connected yet.
Oh.
So it was not talking yet.
Gotcha.
So I'm like...
I don't know. I still think you run the update before you take too much apart.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay.
But that does kind of sound like a load issue.
But, I mean, all my voltages are normal. Everything's booting fine. My controller works. I haven't tried the audio yet because I can't. But...
My friend loves electronics, so I want to make my own Game Boy emulator for STEM32. Sounds neat.
Yeah, if I can... Okay, this is where we get into the real sketchy stuff. That's where we get to that part of portabilizing. I'm gonna hold up the PCB with these helping hands in a specific spot, put a battery in, and then probe the fan plus and minus.
Hey, it's me during our stream.
Yeah, right. Yeah, look, here we go, Like that. It's not putting too much, putting a little bit of tension on.
Apologies for
Not
being
too-
a noob, but do you outsource all of your shells or print them yourself? All of the ones that are here are PCB way, right?
Mine's
Most of
JLC.
them are, yeah. So it depends on the project. Some cases, my 3D print ship will do just fine. Like, I 3D print most of my own, like, Louis shells. But Weeboy Colors, like, the back half of the case is a weird shape. Like, it's got this weird curve to it, and it's hard to 3D print that on, like, an FDM printer like I've got and make it look clean. So I'll order those cases. But a 3D printer is really, really nice for prototyping when you don't need it to look really nice. But yeah, I use both. Both are nice.
Let's see. Can I get power button? Actify.
Oh, god damn it.
How do I have to... This project could be done if I didn't just keep realizing I could do things better.
So it's like around 3.3 volts, but this is a 5-volt fan, but it was fine before. Why was it fine before? These are the questions I do not have answers to.
Did you have the thermistor hooked up when it was running fine earlier?
I like the way that you think. I really do. Because I did not. I am going to desolder it and see what happens.
Okay, so if we make the assumption...
And there we go, yep.
Hey, look at that.
Mother of God, that's loud. I love it.
This pinout isn't very,
I might tell it to just go full blast all the time once I update it.
definitely not a very easy to read pinout.
Yeah, so here it is soldered. And yeah. It's silly. Okay.
Silly
Okay.
PMS.
Oh, Ginger, you saved my butt.
Hey, look. I threw like 5 ideas against the wall. One of them was bound to work.
What was it?
The
Mister.
Mister. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's telling it to run at a lower temperature, which is funny because this really shouldn't be pushing. The cooling system shouldn't be working right now. Like, I don't think it is. So, but you know what? Now I can actually screw this guy down. Can thermal paste it up. Oh, deja vu.
That's what she said.
Higher than the...
What time is it? Oh, wow. It's only like... See, normally I would be waking up for work around this time.
Nice.
Really?
Yeah, I wake up at 4. Usually my body gets me up before that, though.
I see.
It kind of blows. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm going to take the battery out for this. Classic.
Yeah, you may want to do that this time.
Classic crazy. Usually I'm like, nah, let him cook.
So
I'm like,
yeah,
no,
if you're
I don't
soldering-
want to cook.
If you're doing PMS soldering, probably the move to take it out.
Probably the move.
any of y'all know what this like large rectangular package is that's right next to the MX chip? C2Ks.
Yeah, that's the clock crystal?
Oscillator.
Oscillator, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if it's an oscillator or if it's just a crystal.
It's something like that.
I think it's an oscillator because it's a 4-pin package, so it's voltage,
Yeah, no,
ground, and clock out.
Oh, that totally makes sense. Yeah.
I think only 2 of the pins on it are hooked up to anything, though.
Really?
Yeah. 2 of the pins don't go anywhere, I remember.
Oh, then oh yeah, no, yeah, you're right. I guess it is a oh, it's just a crystal then.
Yeah.
Yeah, the more you know. The more you, yeah, it's the more you know.
Yeah, the fact that it's just a crystal, you can see the 2 caps on the top and the bottom. That's completes the oscillator circuit, if I remember correctly.
You needed transistors.
I could be wrong. I don't remember how you build an oscillator circuit out of a crystal.
So why 2K? How did you?
The giveaway is worldwide. You could be in any country and enter. I don't have a Discord server. I don't really want to manage a public one. Okay, I just answered that. I know it's not realistic, but it'd be so cool if someone made a portable Wii U and the gamepad. That would be very cool. You know, maybe someday it'll be realistic, but not right now, at least.
What were you saying, Cyframe?
I was asking, how'd you get into like portabilizing and modding and just this community?
Okay, I'll start from the beginning. So first things first, Ben Heck. I came across his videos, just found it like extremely like intriguing that some of the things that he did, especially like the Atari 2600 portables that he did, I found that like extremely intriguing that you could even do such a thing.
Ben Heck Show is brought to you by Element 14, the electronics design community designed for makers and hobbyists alike. Join now at element14.com. In the year 2000.
I was about to say in the year 2000.
You know, when I do my Atari 2600 portable, I'm remaking that whole intro. I have it all mapped out in my head. I'm sorry, I interrupted.
It's okay. What was I saying? Yeah, so that was basically the whole gist of it. That led me down to the rabbit hole of looking to see if anybody else has done similar things, which of course people have. So I saw like videos on like from what was it called again? Forgetting on names here in Linux 64 Boy Advance. I think that was like literally like the first like portable video I've seen like outside of like anything I watched on like Ben Heck. And then just whatever else, like in like Shay's Envision, stuff like that, like just videos on various things. Going into high school, I had ambitions to do a GameCube portable because that was kind of what was, you know, what people did at the time. Because Wii portables weren't really a thing then, if I remember correctly. And that was like freshman year, so I was like 14 or 15 or something like that when I attempted a trim for a GameCube portable that I botched. Like I mentioned earlier, Dremel bounced, and I think, if I remember correctly, it was an important area, but like I mentioned earlier, I really don't remember what the heck I even did for that, because I really had absolutely no idea what I was doing. So that kind of fell out of, that kind of just fell to the wayside, and I didn't really do anything more with anything portable related for a while, like up until pretty much right around when I joined the Discord server and actually kind of started working on some of the stuff that I got going on and actually having ambitions to build a Wii portable. So, but in between that time frame, I had projects that I was working on outside of portables, such as my like Super Nintendo hardware like SBC player thing I was building, which I really do need to finish that. I really like the idea for that project. And some other ideas that I was tossing around, and I was doing a lot of soldering practice at this time. So, yeah, basically how it all was.
For me, I think in 2016, I remembered what it was. It wasn't the Wave Rider. It was the Slipstream 64 by Mr. Mods that I came across. And I remember seeing it and thinking, you know, wow, that's amazing. Someday, obviously. Back then, I was still quite a bit younger, we'll say, and I mean, my parents were relatively strict growing up, so questions like, can I start soldering with a soldering iron, or, you know, stuff like that were pretty much out of the question. And I didn't have the desire to gain the knowledge required at that point in time, because the entry level, I think, was very it was a lot steeper than it is now. I kind of figured, well, if it ever comes along a long enough way to where it's, you know, kind of easy to get into, and then you can start getting into the more advanced stuff, you don't just go in head first, you know? That's kind of what I was thinking, maybe in quite a few years from now, I don't know how long, but, and I saw other things like the N64 Boy Advance, the Darth 64, I looked up a few GameCube portables and stuff like that, and then, eventually I saw Shank's video on the G-Boy, and I thought, yeah, you know, that would be really cool. Maybe I'll do that someday down the road. Maybe in 4 or 5 years from now, when I have more modding experience, I'll buy a G-Boy kit, because those will definitely be around then. And after giving it more thought, and I mean, having a lot of the restrictions from my parents lifted, considering I was like, I think I was 17. I don't remember exactly when this was, but I sold off a couple old Pokemon games that I had for a pretty penny, we'll say, and I saved up the funds for the G-Boy kit. I already had a Fire Stick soldering iron. My dad did, that I was borrowing, and I had his help, and he did like all of the soldering for the G-Boy because he didn't really like want me to use the soldering iron. And then I was like eventually, after a certain point, because I was tired of dealing with like his frustration, and he also has some far vision. He's not nearsighted at all. He doesn't have any very good close-up vision. So it was a nightmare from hell for him to work on. I have some incredibly strong nearsighted vision, if you will, and so I was like, I want to try this soldering and all that. So I tried it, I picked it up, did a good amount of practicing, and I basically rebuilt the entire thing from there, because there were a lot of shoddy joints and just a lot of things that weren't working the way they should have been. And from there it's like, man, G-Boy's cool, but you know, G-Wii has better battery life, it's got a bigger screen, and so I kind of just went from there, and I mean, here I am.
Nice.
True.
Yeah, it's always interesting to hear like stories behind like why we got into the community, or like what we did or whatever.
What about he's gone. Crash, if you want to mention how you got into all this.
I'm sorry, I was typing, I was programming. What did you say?
Did you want to mention how you got into all of this, portabilizing and everything?
I don't mean to interrupt, but there was one other point I wanted to say, because I kind of have fond memories of this, and then you can go, Crash. But
sure.
I remember fondly one of the things I did was I actually messaged Ginger of Oz when I saw he was doing commissions, and I actually asked him how much would one cost, and he told me, and it was like, well, I'm gonna be saving up for quite a while, or I could just DIY it with a G-Boy kit.
Was that
so that's
Louis
kinda what I
era
did.
or Wii Boy Color era?
That was Louis era. I was asking
Okay.
you for like how much a Louis would cost, and Because the other thing for me was like, well, the Louis has a bigger screen, it's got better battery life, and all this other stuff. So it might be a lot nicer to have one of those. So that was another line of thinking, but not for 1,500 or how much you were charging, because to me it's just, I didn't have any disposable income, so yeah. But, and it was so worth learning how to do it all. I've come so far since then, and I've got so much more that I want to do with what I've learned, but sorry to interrupt. Think about Crash.
No, it's okay.
Get categories that. One second.
Yeah, take your time. Let me ask a question though. It seems like per the Hebrew, I don't know what you call it, article, whatever. They
Page.
mentioned, yeah, page. I guess they mentioned that the MX handles. I don't know. They make it seem weird, but it's just like I guess they don't know for sure. Do we know if the MX handles the power LED? Because it seems like that's what they're alluding to.
I
on,
thought it did, or at least it has a big part of it, obviously.
Yeah, because they mentioned on pin 6, it's test point 106, and then it just says green LED.